also carries that same vibe and that same energy. And I love that. Everybody out there that's watching this need Alicia Lip.
So we here with our AI consultants. Listen, we just wrapped up an incredible podcast teaching you all things AI with the queen of AI. Listen to me. 2026 will 100% be the best year of your life based on the decisions that you make, right? And for those who are still looking at it, you want to become an AI consultant like everybody in this room, right? Let's go. Go to www.AIinfosession.com so you guys can learn more and how the queen will help you guys win with AI.
We are AI consultants!
Watch my reflection of my face.
Move out the way. I'm couple girls and we on these things. When the queen got through, so I let the rest in. Move out the way. How many times I'ma say it? It's the whole one with the team touch biz. Who this girl in the back of the room? Who this girl in the back of the room? Who this girl in the back of the room? It's the girl that's Beyonce.
Hey, it's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer. I'm here with our amazing group of AI consultants. Hey, everybody!
Call him. I don't need no phone, yeah. I don't need to fall, yeah. You know me, I'm vibing. You and me's a vibe, yeah. Always catching vibing. Give me
Today, we're doing the AI in-person experience with my consultants here in Atlanta. And let me tell you something, it has been an amazing day. I just love the fact that we're networking with each other, talking to each other, and then really figuring out how we can all win with AI. If you're not in the AI Consultants program, you need to check it out. This is a program that I love. It's really close to my heart. We're going into the 3rd year for our AI Certified Consultants program. This will probably be the biggest revolution that you will experience in your lifetime. If you're not all in yet, you will be now. So jump in, join us, and I look forward to seeing you on the inside. Bye for now.
moments like this. This is how it grows. This is how it gets.
I just want to give a little brief synopsis about the in-person experience today. If I tell you you missed a very, very exciting event, it was great to be here. I mean, this wonderful surrounding just made the whole thing perfect. And I want to actually thank Alicia and her sister and also Mr. Neo Davis. This experience was phenomenal. This whole AI revolution, it's a game changer. It's not something that you need to brush to the side. It is everything. And what I would say is, what I gained from it is that 2026, it's all about execution. It's one thing to gain information and talk about a whole lot of the improvements with AI, but if you don't execute anything, it's not gonna serve you at all. So what I gained out of this is execute, execute, execute.
I help entrepreneurs, small businesses to improve their income while using AI. At this AI event with Alicia, my mind was blown. I thought I knew enough about AI, but I've learned so many tools and instruments to be using. One thing I will definitely implement today is to make sure that I go live every day. That's something that I normally shy away from. I even created a clone myself, but while she's out there working, I should be doing it too. So I could really interact with my audience and get to know them better and to service them. Learn little things about them. That's another note that I learned from Neo, is to learn just the little things about them, because that's where the connection starts. And I'm so grateful for this opportunity, and this would not be my last. Thank you.
I am super my brain is bursting with amazingness. Alicia, my AI mama, the queen of AI. She has outdone herself once again. I learned 2 new tools. I didn't even know I was coming to learn tools because, you know, I got a big toolkit. But today, baby, she put us on the game. Google Notebook LM, complete and total game changer, especially for educators. amazing. Big View teleprompter app, if y'all don't have it, y'all need to get it if y'all do content. Game changer. This lady is on fire, guys. She is flipping the planet upside down with AI. We are all in with AI, and you should be too. This was an amazing event. Thank you, Neo, for hosting us. We love you so much. Without Neo, I never would have found Alicia. So together, they are my dream team mentor coach duo, and I am so blessed and grateful to be a part of this program.
Let me say this to you. I have flown all the way from Detroit down here to Atlanta last minute to make sure that I was in the house today to hear Alicia and Neo talk about the things that they talked about today. I am so sold on AI because of the way Alicia teaches this stuff, the way she gives it, makes it hands-on, makes it accessible, makes you know that you can do it. And not only can you do it for yourself, but you can go out and help other people change their lives. This event today for me has been monumental. I'm looking forward to the exact next time I can get together, be in the presence of these people. Why? Because it's going to help so many more people to grasp onto AI and to do the things that they need to do to make their lives the very best they've ever been.
I'm telling you, I had a blast today at the AI consultant experience. I mean, it was a treat. I mean, we started off with, breakfast. They fed us and we had breakfast, and which was wonderful. And then we had the podcast. That podcast was just amazing to have that experience live. And then we had a master class downstairs. And I walked away with some nuggets. I walked away with meeting some sisters, some brothers, and I'm just thrilled to see what's to come. And I'm excited about everything that I've learned today and just propelling, just taking off like a rocket.
And Alicia has transformed my life when it comes to the AI game. The things that we are implementing within the childcare industry is gonna be amazing, unstoppable. What I learned right now, we're networking with a lot of people is amazing. Alicia just knocked it out the box. So I wish that anyone that wants to learn, or not say wish, I just want to let you guys know, if you want to learn more about AI, she is the one for it. This is a program. Everyone here is like family. Everyone here was amazing. So definitely locked in and just level up.
I first saw Alicia on Facebook. And from there, I attended the virtual summit, and then I joined the AI consultant program, where I have learned so much information in a very short period of time. Alicia is the vessel of change. And if you are on the fence about joining the consultant program, don't be. Do it now. Do it fast. Thanks.
Today, let me tell you, today was amazing. I learned so much. I think the number one thing that I learned was that I cannot put myself down. I'm worth something, and I have to tell people about it.
I've been around AI and technology for a very long time. The way Alicia has situated and created this beautiful environment, ecosystem for us to learn in, it has not only changed my life, it's changed my daughter's life. It's going to change my mom's life. It's going to change my aunt's life. I'm overjoyed and I'm grateful, so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you.
The most impactful part about being here, I feel like success, low speed. So I was able to just see a lot of the systems that I want to implement in my business.
Today I got enough time to sow a seed for a child for the whole year. It was value after value after value after value. The experience was luxury, it was the boss, elevated, creme de la creme. We just had to be in the building, and you had to be in the room.
Today's event was just very impactful. I really can't even put words on it, the amount of information I got with Alicia and then all the guest speakers.
Next level visions. Alicia has changed my life in ways that you can never imagine.
I'm a video producer and editor. Alicia's live event has been amazing to help give me some groundwork, give me the foundation of learning AI technology. It's been working from day one.
I joined the Power Circle. Yes.
taking the next level. I'm in all of their programs. AI Club, AI Consultants, Power Circle Mastermind. It's something you can't miss. AI is the future. Networking has been the thing that's important for all businesses. We're in a room. If you haven't joined any of Alicia programs, get in them now.
So that was the biggest game changer, is work the room, put people into buckets, and take the anxiety off of myself to feel pressured to kind of do all this magic people expect me to do when I'm just one person.
Being in this room as a newcomer, this gives me more insight into how I can upscale even that part of my business as the ambulance guy. So now I can not only see how I can upscale my business, but maybe teach you how to be a seven-figure earner.
The AI Summit, the little sisters have been wonderful, have been very inspiring. I'm so happy to be in the room with all these great powerful consumers who want to do AI consulting and work on the next generation of being top in the world, not just in their cities, but just in the world.
This community has personally and professionally impacted me in so many different ways, not just changing my income, but changing my mindset, knowing what you can actually do with AI and getting ahead of the wave, all the different opportunities that actually exist between like getting your productivity together, increasing your income. I'm super grateful to be inside of the room. I know for a fact that this is the place that we need to be.
A poet, creative storyteller, professional problem solver. I already use AI in my life every day. Like, it's my best friend. I nickname everything, right? Today gave me motivation to learn more, get more into it, go all in, be more open-minded about how to not only use it for myself, but even more in my everyday life.
This was my first time attending the AI Pure Profit events. Listen, my background is IT and cybersecurity. I've been in the military for 28 years. If you have not gotten into anything AI, you are wrong. If you're looking to scale businesses, catapult your life, catapult businesses connected to you, you need to get in AI like yesterday, okay? The time is now. All in for AI.
I represent my own company by the way of inspiration from Alicia. My company is actually called Platinum AI Consulting Agency. I find it electrifying because it keeps igniting different ideas of understanding how to transform better ways of utilizing the technology with AI. And it just makes you just excited. The more you think about it, the more money you can earn, just the different ideas and just knowing that AI is working for you. You're just prompting everything. It makes you just super electrifying.
This is phenomenal. It has taken AI to a totally different level. The things that you can do with AI, there's no words to describe it. What it has done for me, it has changed my life. And it has taken my business to a totally different level.
And this has been truly amazing. I have been in IT for over 24 years, but this is pivotal. AI is changing my life.
You have got to make this a priority for you in your life, because this right here will get you to many different levels in your life. No matter where you are, no matter what you do, this will be a game changer for you. It has given me the tools that I need to be a seven-figure earner, and I am not even in the IT. This is amazing. Alicia Little and her crew have given me prompts, advice, and structure to reach my seven figures. You gotta try it.
I am a serial entrepreneur. This event is powerful. It was so much information and gems and tools that are needed for us as a people today to move forward in a world that we now have access to.
And all I can say, get in the room. Whenever there is an AI innovation experience done by Alicia Little and Larissa Little, get in the room. Proximity is what matters. And don't listen to the naysayers, because the naysayers will kill your dreams. So get in the room and be a part of AI innovation. We move at the speed of AI.
This is an amazing summit. And one word to describe it would be life-changing, because it opened up doors that were closed I knew nothing about. And learning everything AI, I feel like I have a personal assistant and a new career.
Atlanta, it was the best decision I have made
ever. I am so excited. I'm so excited about the future, everything, not only that I've learned here, all the goodies I got, but the information that has empowered me to take it home, change the rest of my life. Alicia, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
An absolute amazing day. I'm glad I stayed.
I'm very new to the consultant program. You know, if I can't stop thinking about this consultant program, then I'm gonna go in. I'm all in, there's no turning back. And I just created my first offering just now. So I'm in.
In one session, I've learned how to create their own GPT. I've learned how to create an agent, and it worked. And also last week, we did something with the kids, and my 4 years old and my 7 years old were able to create books that they brought to the school, and they even gift to all the people in the class. So definitely recommend, and also recommend to join the consultants.
I feel that if we follow the lead, if we follow what we've been given, the sky is the limit. Amazing, amazing information, a great way to make tons of money, honestly.
Listen, with AI, you can do it faster, quicker, better, deeper, and so many different things. And let me tell you about the Little Sisters. They created a community where people help each other. Not only is it that they give us the good information, they give us the timely information, and they do it in a way that brings the community together. You want to learn from number 4, number 5, number 6, or you want to learn from number 1 or number 2, and she's not number 2. I learned that today. So listen, I don't know what it is you want to do, but you need to make it to whatever the Little Sisters are doing, because they're doing it in a way that you get what you need, they get what they need, and you're equipped to give other people what they want.
I have to admit, I had my doubts as to how much I would really get out of it. But the truth of the matter is every second of it was well worth it. The fact that we get to do it hands-on with the tables here, follow along, put into practice, invaluable. I've attended even other trainings, but it was definitely worth it to be able to be here, and the connections that I made with others in person, being able to exchange ideas and implement them on the spot, that's incomparable, and I highly recommend it to anybody. Alicia and Lorette, they're the real deal. Don't miss out.
But I'm super excited because the Little Sisters are getting me trained. I'm going to be an AI consultant expert. They've already given me access to a gig with NASA, so I just want to spread the love that you can do it too. And you can only do it with the Little Sisters because they're the best in the business. So I'm super excited. I met my sister in cyber here at AI Fuel Profit. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna expand our knowledge together.
Yes. I am in IT and cybersecurity, and I'm expanding into AI. And I'm looking to go and help all the people do all the things. I just joined the Power Circle, and I'm ready to just take off in my business and help others.
Awesome.
So also the Little Sisters, like amazing. Super, super
We love
amazing.
you.
Like, we love you.
So I want to say thank you to Lorette, and I want to say thank you to Alicia. And even though I talk a lot and I love people and I know my purpose, Lorette, you are the introvert. You truly keep this extrovert on his toes. But I want to say thank you for helping me regain confidence in myself as a coach and as a consultant. And the community, oh my God, the community, man, you guys encourages me. So I want to say thank you from the top and the bottom of my heart. So do never underestimate yourself and think you're not until you finish. You are right now that consultant. You are an AI consultant. And then Alicia, and through the program, when you finish, you're going to be a certified consultant. So keep going, hang in there, breathe, and keep dreaming and keep going.
To me, the two of them are the queens of AI. As a matter of fact, I've purchased a couple of courses to learn AI with other providers, but I actually took Alicia's course. I've purchased others, but hers is the only one that I actually took from beginning to end. To me, it says a lot about how she resonates with the information. She's credible, and I love her facilitation style. I see a little of me in her, and so seeing her lead the way in this field makes the goal look attainable for me.
AI to me is brand new, but I'm all in because of the support Alicia Little and her sister Loretta Little has granted. They are amazing. Do the jump, y'all. I'm doing it scared. You can do it too. Let's do this together. They will guide you in every step of the way. Do not be afraid.
Alicia and Brett, they've been a blessing to my family. It's like, I just can't believe that this opportunity has came upon us. It's like something that you just really got to jump into. Like I urge everybody to like get into it as soon as possible. You know, this is an awesome opportunity and you got to really take yourself and like join this right now, drop everything and just join. Thank you.
Right out like 3, 4 in the morning, searching your name, whoever show you was on, I was on it, right? And so faith in AI is my thing, right? Church, yeah. I'm a pastor, so I'm going crazy, right? So here it is. I'm like, let me see if I can build a website for the church. Right?
On behalf of the Power Circle, we just want to say thank you for lifting us higher. Thank you for believing in us. Thank you for reminding us that little by little, or should I say little by little, greatness grows.
Alicia, she's the bomb, man. She knows what she's talking about. AI is everything. AI is the future. AI is the now.
Alicia Little's event, an icon when it comes to AI. Trust me on this. She's not just a queen of AI. She owned this space.
It has been a mind-blowing program, and anytime I get time with that group, I'm going to learn something.
I am a professor and children's book author. I already built my own agent. Her name is Justice. She's a cute girly. She's going to be helping me with my social media. So if you haven't checked out what Alicia offers, do so ASAP. ASAP.
Me being an IT professional almost 20 years, she inspired me to learn more about AI. The way she presented it, the way I learned more things. AI is probably going to be the best invention that we ever had in a long time. So if you don't know AI, you're going to be left behind.
I'm here at the AI Summit with my business. It can be 10x due to the fact that operating on its own, pretty much, once you set that foundation, and that's what Alicia has given us.
I admire Alicia as the AI queen. I love AI. I call AI a thought partner.
I'm a marketing photographer and consultant, and I see the value what AI can do for individuals that want to increase their productivity.
I'm here today to support Alicia Little. She is empowering us all in the AI industry.
Super grateful and have the opportunity to talk about AI, learn about AI, and it's really going to help grow my business 10 times because of Alicia.
Everything that we do is going to be impacted by artificial intelligence. So I'm here today to learn how to prompt AI and do some great things to enhance my life, my work style, and my work-life balance.
Alicia and the whole team, she is killing it in the AI space.
AI consultant and software engineer. I came out to the AI Impact Tour today to level up my skills. Of course, I love technology.
I came out to meet Alicia. It is life-changing being in the room with her. Anybody that get in this profession, it doesn't matter what industry, you can 10x your business quickly.
I'm attending the Impact Tour here in Atlanta. I've learned so much. Definitely a blessing.
I found Alicia through the Earn Your Leisure podcast, signed up for one of her free summits and learned an amazing amount of information and ready to go. And I'm looking forward to the future in AI.
I met Alicia at the Women in Construction, Engineering, and Real Estate Conference. And so I'm so glad I found Alicia. She has been just phenomenal with trainings, podcasts, and just all the things that she's doing with Neo. I love her and everything that she's doing. And so I have my own consultancy. And so I can't wait for everything that she's doing. And I'm so glad that I was at that conference and I met Alicia.
I found Alicia on Instagram. When I found her on Instagram, I immediately went to the AI Fuel Profits and have not stopped since. I joined the AI consultancy group. I'm just a couple of weeks away from getting my certification, and I am all in on AI. So I encourage you to do so too.
I met Alicia through Nehemiah's podcast. I actually, joined that AI Fuel Profits the same day I watched the show with Nehemiah. So it's been a roller coaster ever since. I'm glad that I watched that podcast because now I feel like I've entered the money train because there are so many opportunities, so wide open. And I've already had some few projects in the pipeline that I'm working on. I have a real estate background for over 20 years. I have a background trading options for over 20 years. So the sky is the limit.
I've been so grateful to come and, cross paths with her. And yeah, that's how I met her.
So now I'm here at the workshop having brunch with her, and it has changed my life significantly. And I want to make sure that I'm all in on AI and I'm a part of the circle. Tap in, y'all.
Hey, it's Alicia Little. Today's an amazing day. We have our Power Circle Mastermind members here, our VIP members, and we're about to film a podcast. Let's go! Let's go!
Joining this mastermind was almost like a no-brainer when you are talking about something that is trending, cutting edge, and we are at the forefront. And doing that with Alicia, the queen of AI, whose community in itself is over-giving. They over-deliver. They exceed your expectations.
The Alicia Little's AI Mastermind, it's absolutely amazing. And to not be a part of this is crazy.
And this community has personally and professionally impacted me in so many different ways, not just changing my income, but changing my mindset, knowing what you can actually do with AI and getting ahead of the wave.
It's Alicia Little, the queen of AI.
Guess what? Today's the day. We're going inside to meet all these wonderful people from our community who are all in on AI. And you should be all in on AI too. So, are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on in with me. Let's go. Amazing people who are all in on AI. Hey, it's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer. We're all in with AI. I love teaching and training people how to leverage artificial intelligence to win. And in this time, the time that we're in right now, the AI revolution, you need to learn how you can leverage AI, just like all these amazing AI consultants here with me. Hey! Join the AI Business Summit. It is completely free, where I teach you how you can leverage artificial intelligence to win. Come learn the latest tools, techniques, and strategies so that you can benefit from AI. It's your time. The time is now. I'll see you at the AI Business Summit. AIBusinessSummit.com. See you there.
So we're here with our AI consultants. Listen, we just wrapped up an incredible podcast teaching you all things AI with the queen of AI. Listen to me. 2026 will 100% be the best year of your life based on the decisions that you make, right? So please don't, as Marcus Waruja say, don't become addicted to education and allergic to execution. Make sure you are using this information to help you win and help you level up. The podcast that we just dropped is about to drop, and we cannot wait for this to help you out. And for those who are still looking at it and you want to become an AI consultant like everybody in this room, right? Let's go. Go to www.AIinfosession.com so you guys can learn more and how the queen gonna help you guys win with AI. Let's go.
Come on, it's time to win with AI. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Welcome in. Let's go in the chat. Can you guys hear me and see me? Let's do a quick tech check. Put a yes in the chat if you are ready for day number 2 of the AI Business Summit hosted by Alicia Little. What's up? I see everybody in Zoom. What's up, Sandra? What's up, Deborah? I see Super Deborah. She made that AI image with her dog. Let's go. Darlene, what's up? Jane, what's up? Monica, what's up? I see y'all. Everybody in VIP and Platinum, wave at me real quick. Wave at me. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? What's up, Ozzy? Good to see you, man. All right, welcome in. We are so excited that you are here for day number 2 of the AI Business Summit. And if you're here watching on YouTube or any other streaming platform, we just want to say welcome as well. We see you. We just want to let you know that we do acknowledge that you're here. Even though we can see VIP and Platinum in the Zoom rooms, we do see you over here on YouTube watching as well. You're tapped in with us. You're ready to rock and roll. So I got to know who here attended day 1 yesterday. I got to know in the chat who here attended day 1 yesterday. Just put a me in the chat if you attended yesterday's session. I got to know. I got to know. Let me know real quick. Me. Okay. Love it. Yes, a lot of it you did. Okay, Tiara says I did. Let's go. Okay, awesome. Well, yesterday, I just want to do a quick recap of what we covered yesterday. So it was a phenomenal day. I'm going to be honest, if you were VIP and Platinum, you know we stayed on a long time. Laura, did you stay on the whole day with us? Tommy, were you on with us all day? Y'all, we were on till what, like 8 or 9 o'clock last night? It was wild. We had Nehemiah Davis come in. We had Alicia Little teaching. It was wild. Yeah, somebody said till 9:30. So yesterday was phenomenal. Alicia came on and showed you all how to customize your ChatGPT and make sure that it's custom for you and your business. She talked about how you can create marketing assets with AI. She talked about Notebook LM. She talked about Google Gemini. There were so many things she covered. And so I just want to let you all know, VIP and Platinum, we're going to be loading up the replay to you very soon. So if you're here inside of YouTube watching and you want the replay from yesterday, just know you can upgrade anytime by going to AIBusinessSummit.com/upgrade, okay? And the replays will be delivered to you right after this. I see Cynthia says that Notebook LM speech was the bomb. I love it. Awesome. So today, you all, what we're going to be doing is we're going to continue the conversation, and we have Eric Thomas coming up in just a few moments. Who's ready for Eric Thomas? I gotta get some energy up in here, y'all. Cynthia, you ready? Catherine, you ready? E.T., the hip hop preacher, is gonna be in the room very shortly. So this is what I need you all to do. You need to go invite a friend. You need to text a friend, send them the link. You just send them to AIBusinessSummit.com and say, get in this room. Or if you're watching on YouTube, just share the YouTube link and say, hey, yo, get in the room with us. Who's familiar with Eric Thomas? Let me know in the chat. Yo, I've been watching his videos for years. I've been watching his videos for years. I remember listening to the first time, actually, quick little backstory for Eric here. I was sitting as a teenager on my way to run a 5K race with one of my friends, and he turned on something on the radio on the way to this race, and I said, who the heck is yelling at me over the radio? I said, who is that? And I didn't know, this was my first time ever hearing a motivational speech before, and the older gentleman I was with, he was playing Eric Thomas. I didn't know. I said, what are you playing? He said, no, this is a motivational speak. One of the guys I listened to, Eric Thomas. And that car ride on a Saturday morning on a way to a little 5K run, it changed everything. I was like, ooh, I like this. What's this guy saying? This is changing my life. So listen, I'm excited for you all to hear Eric Thomas today. He's gonna pump you up. He's gonna get you ready for the day. Then we have Alicia Little coming in to do another training with you all. Is it okay if Alicia comes back in and does another training? Just put a fire emoji in the chat if you're okay if Alicia comes back in and does one last training with you all today before we bring in all these extra speakers, because we have Adley, the content and social media specialist, who's gotten millions, I think billions of views now between her and her clients and her students. We have, Myron Golden is going to be in the room. Who's excited for the cash man? He went from the trash man to the cash man, Myron Golden. Y'all, so all I got to say is don't leave the room. Don't leave this room, because as you guys know, we have surprises. Actually, I got some stuff we're giving away. I told y'all yesterday I was supposed to give this out, but we did some other giveaways. You guys want to see what's in this real quick? Is it cool if I kind of show you all I don't even know what's in it myself. Let's open it up together. Let me see. Sorry, y'all, if this is loud. I'm going to unbox this and see. This is for somebody who stays until the very end of the day. What we got here? We got a MacBook Air we're giving out, y'all. MacBook Air. Somebody said, there's my MacBook. Let's go. We're giving away a MacBook Air today at the very, very end, so hang tight. And we'll be giving away that later this afternoon or evening, okay? Somebody says, I'll take it. I'll take it. I love it. I'll take it, too. I told the team, if they got any extra, leave it with me. So we're going to be giving away that. I do want to give away some things real quick before Eric Thomas and Alicia Little take the stage. I want to give away, number one, we promised an iPad last night. VIP and Platinum, do you remember we promised an iPad to one person who commented on the AI Business Summit page? You guys remember that? Do you remember that? Okay, cool. So the team I got to get my phone out. They text me the list, the winner, so I'm going to pull that up right now. Everybody just type drum roll in the chat real quick. Everybody type drum roll in the chat. The winner of the iPad from last night, somebody who commented, let me see real quick. Here it is. I got it. The winner is Tracy Bell. We're going to reach out to you, Tracy. Everybody put congrats, Tracy. Tracy Bell, we just selected you. The team sent me your Instagram. We're going to go ahead and get that over to you. That's TracyGirl09 on Instagram. So Tracy, we're going to go ahead and send that over. But I do have another way that you all can win some gift cards, all right? So I got some gift card giveaways I'm going to be doing in a little bit. I need you all to go follow Alicia Little on Instagram and the AI Business Summit page on Instagram. We're going to be picking people who comment on her recent post. We're going to be picking people to win some gift cards today. So go follow Alicia Little on Instagram and the AI Business Summit as well for a chance to win some gift cards. Is that cool with you guys? Are we going to do that? I'm just spending. I got the debit card right now. I'm just swiping that debit card. I'm like, okay, let's swipe it. Let's get it. Is that cool with you, Fonda? Good to see you, Fonda. I've seen you everywhere. What's up, Queen? What's up, Marquita? I see you as well. Let's go. So, all right, man. Somebody says put in the chat. The team will drop it in the chat right now. Team, let's drop it in the Platinum chat, VIP, YouTube. Let's drop the links to Alicia Little and the AI Business Summit page real quick, okay? Now, I do have one other survey that we're going to be doing. You guys said you were here yesterday, right? VIP Platinum, give me a thumbs up in the camera if you were here yesterday. I can see you all. I can see Sandra. I can see Milton. I can see y'all, right? So listen, this is what we're going to be doing. I have a survey that I want you all to fill out for those of you all that were here yesterday, okay? It's important that we keep improving these events. And I'm gonna give away a gift card to one person who fills it out, okay? I'm gonna give a gift card out to one person who fills it out. So what I need you all to do is the team's gonna drop that link in the chat. Team, can we drop the links? You can go to aibusinesssummit.com/survey. Let me say that one more time. aibusinesssummit.com/survey. Go type that in your browser and you'll have a chance to win some more cash or gift cards. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm gonna get a gift card to y'all, all right? aibusinesssummit.com/survey if you want a chance to win. This is for people that were here yesterday. We want your feedback and we wanna make sure that we keep improving these events, all right? Now, last thing, I only got 1 more minute, so I'm gonna speed through this, all right? I only got 1 more minute, here we go. So, I wanna shout out VIP and Platinum. We had an amazing session yesterday. VIP and Platinum, y'all, we gonna do that every day. We gonna do that, so I'm just warning you now, because some of y'all are here asking, how long should we expect for each day? I'm just letting you know now, we're gonna go today around 3 o'clock again, and we're gonna go for a couple hours. Now, I don't think it's gonna go as late as last night, but we're gonna go until 4, 5, 6 o'clock tonight. So Tracy said, I'm getting no sleep. I'm getting no sleep. Yeah, no sleep this week. So we have a special bonus speakers for VIP and Platinum. So, and, you know, VIP and Platinum, we have the Saturday we're doing a VIP and Platinum only day. So Saturday is strictly for VIP and Platinum, and we have a whole day of bonus speakers just for you all. So if you haven't upgraded to VIP and Platinum, I don't know what you're doing. You get the lifetime access to the replays. You get the Saturday bonus session. You get tonight's Q&A and tomorrow's Q&A. Y'all, it's wild. It's wild. So you need to go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade for you to go ahead and get your seat for all these extra bonus trainings and get lifetime access to the replays, okay? So if you're working on it, if you're working on upgrading right now, go ahead and comment working on it in the chat so that I know you're in the process right now. Just put working on it so I know you're working on getting in, all right? So, y'all, I'm on a sprint here. I got too much information and not enough time. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lastly just congratulate all the AI-fueled profits and the AI certified consultants. Who jumped into the AI fueled profits last night? Just put me in the chat, or just put I invested in the chat if you invested into AI fueled profits or you became a certified consultant last night. Let me know in the chat. Just put I invested in the chat if that is you. All right. Me, Venetia says I invested. Colleen says I invested. Cynthia says I invested. Michelle said I invested. I just want to congratulate you all and let you all know that those opportunities are still available. If you're here for the first time, you're like, what in the world are you talking about, Michael? I missed yesterday because Verizon was down. I just missed yesterday. It's all good. We will talk about AI fueled profits and the AI certified consultants today. So just hang tight. We have more information for you. But I do want to let you all know that I just want to say congratulations. We see you for putting in the effort and investing in yourself. So that's all I have today. Just stay till the very end. I got giveaways. I got so much I'm going to be doing over the next little bit during the breaks. So, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the one and the only Miss Alicia Little, the one that is put this whole thing on. Can we just give it up for Alicia Little one time? She's about to bring up, man, she's about to bring up the main speaker you all are excited for, Eric Thomas. But listen, Alicia has this big vision. She just set this vision and said, hey, I want as many people as possible to get AI education. That's her goal. She said, I want to make sure as many people around the globe learn how to use artificial intelligence. So I think we should all just put a fire emoji in the chat or just put a thank you in the chat because, y'all, she is doing the most to make sure that you all get equipped ahead of everybody else. So with that being said, and without further ado, I want to welcome up to this stage the one of the best AI educators on the planet, the one that you all is bringing you the top and newest AI information on the planet. Miss Alicia Little is here on stage with us now. Everybody welcome Alicia Little. Let's go.
Hello, everybody.
everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Wow, I'm so excited to be here. I can see all the VIPs and Platinums. What an exciting day today is. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to day number 2. Now, I am so thrilled, beyond thrilled, to have you all here today at the AI Business Summit. And today we're in for a real treat because we have someone truly extraordinary joining us today. I have the honor of introducing the one and only Eric Thomas, famously known as the Hip Hop Preacher. Now, you all know Eric for that iconic mantra, and I want you to fill in the blank for me here. Are you ready in the chat? You ready? Now, here's his iconic mantra. When you want to succeed as bad as you want to, what is it? Fill in the blank. Let me see you guys. Breathe, that's right. When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful. And that line isn't just a quote, it's a way of life. Eric has inspired millions and millions and millions of people all across the world to push beyond their limits, to find that inner drive and to transform their challenges into triumphs. If he has inspired you as much as he's inspired me, won't you put inspired in the chat? Just type the word inspired in the chat. He can see it. Let's tell him that he's inspired us. So, as we dive into the world of artificial intelligence today, we couldn't have a more fitting voice to fire us up. He's here to help us breathe new life into how we think about success and artificial intelligence. So, let's give a warm, huge welcome to the one, the only, Eric Thomas. Take it away, take it away.
As bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful.
No better motivational speaker of all time. That's what you all know him for.
He's the #1 motivational speaker in the world. He took the world by storm, literally since I was a kid.
Solid dude, great dude, a family guy, a father.
Eric Thomas.
E.T. Eric Thomas.
Dr. Eric Thomas. We know him as E.T.
I have to keep going. I gotta get better. I gotta stay stronger. You just gotta jump in. You just gotta get in there. You can't keep back and forth, back and forth. You just gotta go. Yeah, I'm talking to you. When you wanna succeed as bad as you wanna breathe, then you'll be successful. I dare you to fail. I dare you to take that same class over and over again. I dare you to stop dropping classes. I dare you to fail in writing for a whole year to see if you can get to the end.
Average skill, but he has phenomenal will. It could have brought tears to your eyes to hear him telling his story.
I can, I will, I must, I can, I have the ability to, I will, I'm strong, I'm strong.
The Lifetime Achievement Award was presented to Eric Thomas by President Joe Biden himself in recognition of his outstanding contributions and remarkable achievements.
I say play, I said dominate. 1, 2, 3. Dominate. That's the only way you're gonna get your doggone name up there and you're gonna change the number. So this is what I want you to do for me. I need you to study. This year, 181 days. I need you to. Can you help kids stay in college? So I did that in college, and before you know it, I'm going off on a group of kids, and they call it the Secret to Success video. It wasn't meant to be a video. I'm just going off because here you are with an opportunity to get a 4-year degree.
If you ever listen to E.T., been motivated by E.T., go get the book.
You ain't come here to see them. Like, I'm being real. I hope y'all didn't come to see no other humans. I hope you came to figure out what they were doing so you can go back and do it. 90% of the people who are balling out of control literally write down their dreams, their visions every single day, multiple times a day. We will get through this. We're strong enough. You are strong enough to climb any mountain. You are strong enough to get through any test. You have a will. How much time did I got 30 minutes?
Welcome, Eric. Yes, and we're so excited to have you here today. So thank you so much for being here and welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Okay,
we're excited.
I see the clock right there. I see the clock. I see it. All right, here's what I need y'all to do for me first. I need you to write down, right? And I'm telling you to write for a reason. Write the vision. Be obedient, write the vision, make it plain. It's something about writing. I used to have a professor in college. He said, people forget, paper remembers, write it down. I'm gonna say it one more time. People forget, paper remembers, write it down. So I want you to write down a gap, one gap. I want you to write down one gap. That one gap, that if that gap was filled, your bank account would be different. One gap. That one gap that you had, that you would be more fulfilled in life. If that one gap, you'd be closer to your dreams and goals. That one gap. What's that one gap? I want you to write that down, because what I want to do is I want to show you how AI is going to address that gap. All right? I want you to write that down. Now, just so we can be clear, I have gaps, right? And one of my gaps was, y'all know, anybody, can y'all put in the chat? I can't see it, but I'm sure somebody can see it. Can you put in the chat what time I get up in the morning? I want to show y'all something real quick. I want to show y'all something real quick. Write that down. If somebody could just in the chat, if you could just put, what time does ET get up? What time does he get up? Right? Put that down, right? I'm hoping those who are looking at the chat can see the chat. And if you're looking at it, you should probably see somewhere between 3 a.m. That's what time I get up. Y'all should be putting 3 a.m. Somebody probably put 3:30. Somebody put 4 o'clock. Let me tell you this. Some of my greatest ideas come at 3 o'clock in the morning. Some of my greatest ideas, some of my greatest strategies, some of my greatest plans, right? Now, y'all gotta understand something. If I have a staff and I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning, some of my greatest ideas are coming to me. Some of my greatest strategies is coming to me, right? I want you to think about, let's just say I have a staff of 20. I want you to put in the chat, how many of my staff are up at 3 o'clock? Of the 20, how many are up at 3 o'clock in the morning that I could talk to? I want you to write that down. How many of y'all think? Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a prize. How many of y'all think? Good. How many of y'all think it's 5 of them up that early? Yep. How many of y'all think it's 10 of them up that early? How many of y'all think 2 of them up? How many think 0 are up that morning? Come on, come on, come on. Right? And so what AI has been able to do for me is that AI does not sleep. Okay, AI don't sleep. Okay, AI don't sleep. Like AI is up. If I'm up at 2, AI is up at 2 with me. If I'm up at 3 a.m., AI is. Are y'all not hearing what I'm saying? I want to make it practical before I say 2 things to you. I want to make it practical. So I want you to know that one of the gaps of me having a team, but most of my team members probably don't get up to 6 o'clock in the morning. Most of my team members are not available to talk to me until about 8 o'clock. Now I have a partner. Now I have an employee. Now I got a business guru. I got a business advisor that is up when I'm up, and that business advisor is ready when I'm ready. That business advisor is ready to answer my questions. If I ask it 3 different ways, something, if I needed to do it this way, that way, if I'm asking for research-based, it never gets an attitude. So it never sleeps. It never gets an attitude. It never says that I'm overwhelming it. It never says that it's out of capacity, right? It never says any of that. It just spits out what I need. And so when I have an idea or I have a strategy that I believe is going to allow me to stay one of the best in the world, if I have an idea or a strategy that I believe is going to allow me to economically not only stay where I am, but get to another level. If I have an idea or a strategy at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's right there with me. And so I want you to think about, what's your gap? I told you my gap is not necessarily my staff, but my staff's capacity, my staff's limitations, right? Is that CJ? I have no problems with CJ. I have no problems with what Carl does. I have no problems with Jamal. I have no problem with Nikki and what she's doing. I have no problems with Mustafa and I have no problems with Brandon. They just not up at 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Right? They're not always available. Now when they were younger, they didn't have families. They were way available. But now they got a wife, they got kids. They just aren't available. That AI program that I have never sleeps or slumbers, which means what? It means that idea I had in 3 o'clock in the morning that probably won't still be with me at 8 o'clock in the morning is I never have to lose the idea. I never have to lose the energy of that idea. I never have to lose the documentation of that idea. When I put forth a strategy, not only do I give it the strategy, not only does it document the strategy and keep the strategy for me, it adds to the strategy and enhances the strategy. You're not hearing what I'm saying. So I want you to think about, what's a gap And that was one of the gaps. One of the things I loved about Eric Thomas is that he don't really sleep like that, that he get up and he grind and he go after it, right? But the problem was I couldn't duplicate Eric Thomas. I couldn't scale Eric Thomas. Huh? I need you to hear what I'm saying. I couldn't scale that grinder. I couldn't scale that dude that got up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't scale that dude that just push, energy, information, content. I couldn't duplicate him. And because I could not duplicate Eric Thomas, guess what? I couldn't scale my ideas and my strategies in the way I wanted to. They were limited to my staff getting up. Now imagine my staff getting up now and getting active at 8 o'clock or getting active at 9 o'clock. And I've got a full-blown strategy, a full-blown plan that I'm giving to them. And imagine now they're taking what my partner AI and I have created at 3 o'clock in the morning after an hour of prayer, of strategizing and praying and thinking. And now, boom, I give it to them. Imagine them taking this idea and this strategy that has already been thought through thoroughly. And now we're taking it as a team, as a pack, the power of the pack, and we're taking it and now we're putting all of our gifts and all of our talents and all of our resources and all our energy on something that's not just a idea, but something that's well thought through and thought out, with the research to go with it, with the data to go with it, with the questions that to go with it, with the next steps to go with it, with the end objectives in it. And are y'all not hearing what I'm saying? I was able to duplicate myself. I was able to create another Eric Thomas, if you will, right? And I'm talking about, I've seen it done before. I had to make a phone call because there are people who, and I hope this ain't y'all, but there were people who were even taking my voice and using my, are you hearing what I'm trying to tell you? And so I want you to think about the best of you, and I want you to think about how can AI capture the best of me? Huh? How can AI memorialize that, right? And then how can it scale it, right? And then number two, I want you to think about the gaps that you have that in and of yourself you can't fulfill. And I want you to begin to think about how AI can do that. Now, this is the part I can't help you with. Like, I don't know your dreams and I don't know your goals and I don't know what you're trying to accomplish in January. I don't know what February looks like for you. I don't know what March looks like for you, but I know someone that can help you, right? I know someone that can help you with your business strategy, somebody that can help you flesh out your business ideas. Like, oh, y'all not hearing what I'm saying. I know, because I did it for myself. And I know somebody that you could take your content to and go, hey, at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever time you're doing what you do, and you can go, hey, this is what I was thinking about, and this is how I was thinking about it, but maybe I wasn't thinking about it for the introvert because I'm an extrovert. So maybe you could tell me if I was to do the same presentation, right, for in a room full of introverts. Maybe you can help me to understand, like, what angle would I come from? Like, how would I look at this? How would I think about it? Maybe you can help me with an intro for my introverts, or maybe you can give me some book ideas that tells me how to understand introverts better. Or maybe you can summarize it for me. So when I come in the room, I like to be loud and I like to be energetic and I like to be. But tell me, if I'm going into a room full of introverts, like, how could I slow my pace down? And what words could I use? Like data and research and documentation. Like, how can I change my pace? What pace should I speak at? Give me an idea. And if I was to set the room up to make it friendlier for introverted people, what would that look like? Right? What questions would I ask? Like, how would I start? What would the middle of my 30-minute presentation look like? How would I end? What do I need to do to make them feel more comfortable, right? Because I'm a natural extrovert, but I'm speaking in a room with 1,000 people, and I heard that of the 1,000, 552 were introverted in nature. What can I do to make sure I don't go in one-sided and I'm not one-dimensional? Y'all not hearing what I'm saying. All right. So let me say this. I should have said this before I got started. Two things, and I want you to write this one down. First of all, you used to hear me say this a lot of times back in the day, that we have to take advantage of an opportunity of a lifetime and a lifetime of the opportunity. So my dear sister, Little, my dear sister, right? My dear sister, there's
there's a Sister Little has an objective. She has an idea. There's something that she wants to happen for you that did not happen before you got on this call, before you got on this Zoom, before you came to this conference. There was something. She put a lot of time. She put a lot of energy. She put a lot of effort into this. There was some gap that she thought you had. And so she brought all of us together. She brought all of us together to help you. And so one of the things I don't want you to do is I want you just to come on and I want you just to, be entertained, right? I need you to get this. So you need to take advantage of the opportunity of a lifetime. This is the opportunity of a lifetime in the lifetime of the opportunity, right? This is an opportunity of a lifetime, right? And so I don't want you to make the mistake I made. So it was the Awani family. He was from Africa, right? He married his wife. We all went to the same church, and I had began to start speaking, and I was getting these little small checks back in the day. It wasn't what I'm making now, but I was getting these little small checks, right? This I should have started here, and I do apologize. I just got excited that she's about to connect you with something that's about to change your life forever, right? And not only is she going to connect you with it, she's going to walk with you through the process, and she's going to make sure that she's giving you the feedback you need to help you to succeed. But I want you to the Awani family. I want you to feel right now. I want you to feel my pain. I want you to feel my pain so you don't make the same mistake I made. And so they saw me speaking, right? I was young. I was in my 20s, late 20s. And I was starting to travel the world, and I was starting to get a small little check for speaking. And they came to me. And they said, this is an exclusive offer. This isn't something that we would tell the entire church, right? This isn't something that we would share with everybody, but we're sharing it with you because we know that you are trying to be a 1%er. We get that. And so we're going to give you some information that's going to allow you to go from desiring to be in the 1% to actually being in the 1%. That's what's happening for you today. That's what's happening. You have a dream and you have a goal. But you're not there yet, and you're frustrated because you know you should be further along. You know you should have more and do more and be more. You know it. And you came to this conference today, this summit today. You came here today. You're literally online. You're in your living room or you're in your office, wherever you are. You're in your car because you know you need this. You know you need it. And they came to me and they said to me that they're digging oil in a certain place in Texas. This is new equipment that they're using to dig oil, and we want you to invest in it. And I'm telling y'all, I went back and forth, and I told my wife, but because we had a poverty mindset, even though we were making money, we had a poverty mindset. Like we could see the importance of going out to eat, and we could see the importance of getting a car, and we could see the importance of buying new clothes so that, from a social status, we could grow. We saw the importance of moving in from a smaller apartment to a larger apartment in a better neighborhood. But I didn't see the importance of investing my money into this program, and I went back and forth, and finally they were like, we're gonna have to move on. And I watched them go from a moderate home to becoming multimillionaires that built this beautiful mansion. I had the opportunity of a lifetime, and I did not take advantage of it in the lifetime of the opportunity. And I don't want that to happen to you. Come on, I don't know who I'm talking to. So you're not just here to say you're here. You didn't invest just to say, I heard this speaker, I got fired up, I got pumped up. Absolutely not. You were here because she sees that AI and the effective use of it is going to elevate you and prepare you like nothing else. And so she's taking her time and her resources, human, physical, right? Material resources, and said, look, I'm gonna do this for them. Can I tell y'all this? She already know all this stuff. It's not for her. She know all this stuff already. It's for you. It's for me, because I'm about to lean in and get closer to her. I'm just being real. I'm about to get closer to her. And so I did not take advantage of the opportunity of a lifetime and a lifetime of the opportunity. And I can never go back and get that. This is your time. This is your moment. This is you. This is you. Now, I'm going to do something. I'm going to come back if y'all don't mind. I love y'all so much. I'm about to do this. Brandon, I need a huge favor. Can you send me that slide? I should have had this slide for them, Brandon, and I didn't, that I always use from Winston Churchill. Can you send that over to me real quick? I'm going to read that to y'all in a minute, but I need you to do three things for me. So I want you to write this down again, right? I want you to write down what you need right now. What you need right now to take you to that next level. I need another 2 employees, right? I need a human resource person. I need a lawyer. I need a marketing person. I need an advisor. I need a book editor. I don't know what you need. I want you to write it down. This is the one thing that I need to get to that next level. What would that be? I want you to write it down. I'm trying to write a New York Times bestseller, and I need a coach. What is it? I don't know what you need. Just write it down. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, I'm starting to make a little bit of money, but I don't know how to invest. I don't know how to, I want you to write it down. I want you to write it down. I want you to write it down. Right, that's number one, because here's the thing. The one thing about AI, it is a great partner. It's a terrible initiator. I don't know what it is about AI. I've been with it for a minute now. And the one thing I'm starting to realize that it does not read your mind. I wish it could read your mind. It does not read your mind. So one of the challenges with AI, as beautiful as it is, you have to be intentional and deliberate about how you approach it, and you have to be intentional and deliberate about asking you. Now, look, it can tell you a whole lot of stuff. It can do a lot of stuff. It can give you some direction. It can do research for you. It can do data. It can. I saw my wife doing a mathematical equation on that joker the other day. She just pushed it and asked a question, and it spit it back for her. She like, I went to the beauty shop. She went and got some hair, right? And apparently, she getting braids. Apparently, they charged her too much. And she was like, I bought 3 bags of 4 packs of human hair. And when I bought the 4 packs, it said on the pack it cost this much. But when I got home, the receipt, they said they charged me this much. If I bought 4 and they charged me this much, minus what I should have paid, how much do I was like, what? Did you just use that joker instead of getting a calculator? Did you just go in there and it spit it right out, right? And then she was like, okay, I need you to write a letter for me, an email for me, letting them know that I need to get my money back. I'll be up there on Friday at this particular time, and I want you to send that, and then I want you to respond. So listen to me. It is not going to read your mind. It is not going to do for you what you don't ask it to do. So the very first thing we need to unlock this magical opportunity is we need to know what we want, right? And if you don't know what you want, you can even try to give it a little help to figure out what you want, but I'm saying it's just not going to do it. So the more clarity you have, so because why are you saying this, E? Why are you so passionate? Why are you here? Because I was given an opportunity at 20-something that I didn't take advantage of, and so I didn't end up seeing millions into my 40s. You missed what I just said. I could have been a millionaire with little to no effort if I would have just gave them the money they asked for. They would have invested the money, and then boom, I would have got my money. And it took me into like my maybe early 40s to actually get that type of money. Maybe my late 30s. I don't know. Came to Michigan State when I was 32. So maybe probably about 38, 39, but I wasted 10 years. Because I did not know how to take advantage of an opportunity of a lifetime in the lifetime of the opportunity. So the first way you do it is you have to ask yourself, what do I want? And if I wouldn't have looked at it as an investment, but I would have looked at it as a thing that's going to give me what I want financial freedom. I don't want to have to work at a job. I don't want my wife to have to work a job, but I didn't look at it as what do I want? I saw it as their investment. And because I didn't see myself in their investment, I wasn't able to take advantage of y'all not hearing what I'm saying. So I'm saying to you, this can't just be her conference. This can't just be something that I think is valuable and I'm giving my time and my energy to. You have to know how you want this to blow your life up, how you want this to change your life. And you don't know that if you don't know what you want. You got to make it personal. And that's what I didn't do with the investment. I didn't make it personal. I didn't make it personal. So this summit has to be personal. It's got to be personal. This isn't just you showing up. This isn't you just investing your money. This isn't just you investing your time. How bad do you want it? But what do you want? And how can you use this as an opportunity? So, number one, what do you want? Number two, what are you willing to do to get it? So you know what's so funny, y'all? And this is embarrassing saying it. So instead of giving them the money that they asked for that I had in my bank account, I end up having to go to Michigan State University and giving them thousands of dollars. So I went from just giving them some money and being a part of that investment to now giving Michigan State some money, and now they're telling me it's going to take me however many hours to graduate. Like, now I got to start doing homework. Now I got to do research. Now I got to go up to campus. Oh, y'all not hearing what I'm saying. If I would have done what I was supposed to do with that investment, all I would have had to give was my money and my time, and I would have got a return. Now I got to go back to school, and I'm not even guaranteed. This the opportunity that if you do exactly what they tell you to do, this is going to be the least effort that you've ever put into anything and got the most return, got the most gain. Okay, pause for my introverts. Pause. Say it again, Eric. Say it slowly. Take some of the energy out. If you follow the blueprint, if you take this summit serious, this will be the least work you will ever have to do because you're about to have a partner now. Now you're about to learn how to use, because a lot of you've learned how to use it, but you've learned how to do it the novice way, like on-the-job training. Oh, my. What my dear sister Little gonna do for you is to show you how to optimize. This is why you're on the summit. You're not on the summit. You probably, everybody on here, you probably heard of AI before. You probably didn't went on the lowest level, the lowest hanging fruit AI and used that before. No, this is not about using AI. She's about to show you how to optimize it. And when you learn how to optimize it, this will be the least work you've ever put forward. This will be the least effort you've ever put into anything and got the greatest gains and got the greatest returns. So, number one, what do I want? Why am I here? Number two, what investment do I need to make? Nah, I'm being honest with y'all. God is my witness, right? This on my mama. Yes, I am a multimillionaire. Yep. Every year, I know how to make multi-millions, 1,000%. Yes, I'm considered one of the best motivational speakers in the game right now, 1,000%. Watch this, though. I spent $850,000 on school. I have a bachelor's, master's, PhD. My wife has a bachelor's, master's. My son has a bachelor's degree. My daughter has a bachelor's, master's degree. I spent $850,000 on school, which is why I'm a multimillionaire. What does that have to do with anything? There are certain returns you do not get without making an investment, period. And the reason why I make so much money is because I spent so much money. The reason why I don't have a problem asking for somebody for over $100,000 to speak is because I paid over $100,000. My babies was in school at the same time. Jalen was a senior. Jada was a freshman. Michigan State didn't give me any credit because I had buy one, get one free. They gave me no discounts. I paid $100,000. But because I invested $100,000, I ain't afraid to ask for $100,000. The reason why you scared to ask and the reason why you scared to go all in is because you never made the investment. And number two, after you say what you want, you got him. Okay, yep, it's up there. Okay, he got, just give me a second. I'm going to read that to you. I'm going to read that. But you have to be willing to make an investment. Listen to me. When you get stuff for free, you don't even treat it the same. You don't treat it the same when it's free. When you don't make an investment. So number one, we're going to figure out what we want. Number two, we're going to make the investment. And number three, we're going to do exactly what Sister Little tells us to do. Why? Because she's going to teach us how to optimize, not just be on it, playing on it, using AI to the least extent it could be used. She has let's just say she got 2 PhDs in this thing. And she's about to help you to get on the PhD level without you having to do the coursework. Imagine that. Imagine she put in all the work, she did all the research, she made all the connections so you don't have to make them. All you got to do is invest a little time and a little money to get imagine, she got like 2 PhDs in this. Like, imagine all the networking, the connections she has. Imagine that. Now, she going to give it to you at a fraction of the time it took her, at a fraction of the cost that it took her. Does that make sense? You about to optimize. Watch this. This thing is crazy. I want you to think about this summit. I want you to think about what you want. in 2026? What are your dreams and your goals? And I want you to think about learning how to use AI to become your business partner, your financial advisor, your lawyer. Now, look, you still gonna have to get a lawyer because there's some, AI can't put on a suit and a tie and grab a briefcase and come in. But imagine you not getting a lawyer and you don't understand the language. Imagine you already coming to the lawyer with the information and you know what you want and imagine, come on, imagine you having a business partner and the business partner, you don't have to worry about them stealing none of your money. You don't have to worry about the business partner stealing none of your ideas. You don't have to worry about the business partner taking credit for stuff they ain't got no business taking credit for. You don't have to worry about the business partner being out of line or being human. This business partner is going to be a business partner like you never had. And imagine being able to optimize that business partner. Imagine being able to tap into it in a way that you've never been able to tap into it before. Okay, watch this, y'all. And I did. I missed the first wave. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. I missed the first wave typewriter. Like when I was coming up, if you could type so many words a minute, you could make a whole bunch of money. I couldn't type like that. Imagine, then there was the Industrial Revolution. I missed out on that, right? Imagine, then they start coming out with computers, and then there was Silicon Valley. I missed all that, y'all. The only thing I caught was motivational speaking, and I caught the era of YouTube and Facebook. I was one of the first people on YouTube and Facebook. When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, they didn't even know to charge people back then. They wasn't boosting nothing. You didn't have to make no investment. They needed content. That was the first wave I jumped on, and I became a multimillionaire because I jumped on that wave. Before people knew it was content, I was doing Thank God It's Monday, putting 20 minutes up, 25 minutes up. This is back in the day. The only people I was competing against was cats. That was it. Wasn't nobody putting out content back then. I caught that wave. And because I caught that wave, my wife is blessed. Because I caught that wave, my kids is blessed. Because I caught that wave, my company is blessed. Because we caught that wave, the church is blessed. I caught the wave, y'all. I caught the wave. I wasn't on the back end of it. I was on the front end of digital content. I was on the front end of it. Because before, I was on cassette tapes. Now, I didn't do 8-track, but I saw my uncles, and aunties, the 8-track. But I got the cassette tape. And then after cassette tape, I got the CDs. You couldn't tell us nothing when we could burn all that stuff on the CD. And then, boom, I went into the digital world with the content, with the guru story. When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, it hit over 100 million people. That's just how many downloads it had. I don't even know how many people saw it. And then I started doing NFL and NBA and Major League Baseball. And I started doing it all. I started doing corporations, NCAA, college football. I caught the wave. And many of you, because of what Sister Little is about to do, you're about to catch the AI wave. And you're going to be super knowledgeable about this thing. Let me read this to y'all. To each there comes in their lifetime a special moment. This is a special moment, not just a summit. When they are figuratively tapped on the shoulder and offered the chance to do a very special thing. AI. Listen to me. We're not competing with AI. It's going to complement us. People say, AI taking people's jobs. It ain't taking my job. It ain't about to take my job. It's about to help me do my job better than I could have ever done because it does not sleep. It don't go off. It's not upset when I ask 6 different questions and I ask them to give me those 6 different questions in 6 different ways. It does not. This is a very special moment, unique to them. Ain't nobody competing. You ain't going to be using AI the same way I'm going to be using AI. Unique to them and fitted to their talents. What a tragedy if that moment finds them unprepared or unqualified for that which could have been their finest hour. After today, this could be your finest hour. After today. Okay, I just want to show y'all something too, because I told y'all before, one of the ways that I was messing up is that every time I would show up like, And then what AI showed me was like, E.T., you got 2 voices. There's this voice where you screaming and hollering and you passionate. But when you look at, Carl, you got to help me, Ram. I did a commercial for Ram back in the day. in the Rams commercial, they took one of my videos where it was like, what if you wanted something that everybody else wanted? Huh? What if you wanted what the man next door to you wanted? You gotta eat it. You gotta sleep the drink. You gotta. And AI was like, oh, no, 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 no. It appears that when you speak 90% of the time, you're using your passionate voice, but there are commercials and other opportunities you've had where you use your inside voice. And you're not using your inside voice enough. And so what you're doing by just using your outside voice is that you are appealing to extroverts, but you're losing your introverts. And your introverts are valuable because why they need to process things longer, right? And why they're more methodical about what they do and why they don't necessarily, they're not attracted to all that energy. When they make a decision, they stick with it and they spend more money than extroverts spend on a average. And so you need to tap into the introverted aspect. And so you need to slow your pace and you need to slow down and you need to enunciate differently and you need to say it multiple times to make sure they heard it. And you need to make sure that you give them instructions and direction. You need to make sure you just don't inspire because they're not drawn to inspiration. They're drawn more to information and instruction. And here are the suggestions that I would give you. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? I never got that from CJ. I never got that from Carl. I never got that from Jamal. Not in a bad way, right? Because they are finite, right? They have their strengths, right? They have their limitations, right? But my new partner doesn't have those limitations. And my new partner can help me with my partnerships. And my new partner is not about my new partner taking their spot. It's about my new partner enhancing our pack, the power of the pack, and enhancing our productivity. Oh, y'all missed what I said. And so now I have an analysis, right? I've got an analyst that can analyze things for me after every speech, after every presentation, and it can look at it and give me some insight. And so what I'm trying to tell y'all today is okay, I'm sorry. Let me just do it this way. To each there comes in their lifetime a special moment where they are figuratively tapped on the shoulder and offered the chance to do a very special thing, unique to them and fitted to their talents. What a tragedy if that moment finds them unprepared or unqualified for that which could have been their finest hour. And I got my chance years ago, and I took advantage of that finest hour. And I'm still here today. And I'm here stronger than I've ever been because of AI. And so you have an opportunity not to be different or do something different. Nobody's trying to take your talent away, your gift away. Nobody's trying to tell you I gotta learn something. No. It's going to enhance, and you don't have to do it from scratch. And you don't have to do it from the beginning. You don't have to carry the load. Sister Little, the load is ours. She gonna carry the load for you. It's carried for you. All you got to do is do exactly what you told and do your part, and you're gonna find yourself in a much better space by the end of this year than you could have ever been if you had continued to do it the way you did. My mom used to say, if you keep doing what you've always done, you'll keep getting what you've always gotten. One more time for Mama. Mama used to say, if you keep doing what you've always done, you'll keep getting what you've always gotten. And you have an opportunity to do it in a way through AI that you've never done it before. And you have a way with AI to keep up with the trends and to keep up with all the stuff that's going on. It's going to position you in a way that you couldn't position yourself. So I'll leave you with this question. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it bad enough to sit down and say, this is what I really want? Not what my mom wants for me, not what my dad wants for me, not what my spouse wants from me, not what my community wants from me, not from my world, what they want from me. No, not my sorority sisters and my fraternal, no, not the fraternity, not what they want from me, not what my kids are trying to demand me to do. No, not what society wants. What do I want? What investment am I willing to make? And am I willing to be coachable? Am I willing to learn in a way that I've never learned before? Am I willing to lean in a way I've never leaned in before? Am I willing to give up to go up? Am I willing to do that? And I'm telling you, they got a strategy and they got a system that will take you to a whole nother level if you're willing to make the investment and you're willing to humble yourself and surrender. Listen to me, you can only teach what you know. And for some of you, you've only known what you've known for a very long time, and it's time to get some new information. It's time to put new wine in new wine skin. It's time to grow. It's time to develop. It's time to take off. Don't be left behind. And AI is where we are. You might want to still use your. My grandma used to have a phone where you had to do the dial up, boy, like 5, 4, go all the way around. Then they had these big old cell phones, right? Then the little small cell phones to what we have today, which is a computer. It's gonna change even if you don't change. What Sister Little is asking you and offering you is a chance to stay relevant, to stay up to speed, so that you can make your dreams and goals become a reality. All right, so it's your boy E.T. How bad do you want it? I hope you want it as bad as you want to breathe. That's how bad I hope you want it. I hope you want it so much that you're willing to get up and do exactly what they tell you to do when they tell you to do it. This is my hope. My hope is, and I hadn't talked to anybody, so I don't know, what the offer, I don't know nothing, but I do know this. I sat here just like you sat here when somebody broke down to me how to use YouTube and how to use Facebook. As a matter of fact, when I was on Facebook, you had to be a college student. And the reason why I got it, I wasn't a college student, but I worked at the university. And so because I worked at the university, I was able to get on Facebook. This was before any and everybody could get on. And I learned, and it was hard because I had come from cassette tapes. And I had come from CDs and DVDs. And then I got introduced to the digital world. And now it's something new. Now I got to do AI, but listen to me. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to be successful. And my question is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to do to get it? And what are you willing to do to keep it? Amen.
Thank you so much, Eric Thomas. Come on, everybody, give it up in the chat for Eric Thomas, the one and only. What an honor that was, Eric. Thank you so much for being here. And you said so many amazing things about artificial intelligence and why we really need to be paying attention to it right now, how we need to talk to it, how we think about artificial intelligence as a team member. I was taking so many notes that I turned a lot of the advice that you gave into prompts that we're going to put into ChatGPT into this next session. And I will send you all the prompts so that you can see exactly what we did. But let me tell you something. The advice that he just gave us will take you to the next level and make this year your best year yet, undoubtedly. I am so confident in that. All right, everybody ready for the next session? One more time, give it up for the one and only Eric Thomas. What an amazing session. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What an amazing session. And when I tell you that I turned his advice into prompts, wait until you see what we're going to do in this next session. I threw away what I was about to do and said, we are going all in on this advice and how we can take it to the next level. So are you excited for that, everyone? Yes? Are you excited for that? Come on now, show me some emojis in the chat. Show me some emojis. Again, thank you, Eric. You know, Eric's advice about really digging all into artificial intelligence in the times that we're in now and what you can do with that is amazing. So here's what we're going to do before we start the next session. I want to make sure that we all follow Eric and show him some love. Customer service team, can we drop his social media links into the chat? And once you have followed him and showed him some love, everyone, could you just click done in the chat? I want to make sure that we all do that. Come on now, this is the least we could do. Let's make sure that we follow him on social, yes? All right, click done when you're done in the chat. Derek is done. Yvonne did it. Monica, Miguel, Tracy, come on everybody. Loretta, I love it. Jasper, Maria, Stacy, Carolyn, Steven, Ozzy, yeah, let's go, let's go. Show him some love, show him some love. We're gonna spend 15 more seconds. Now, if you would, go on his page and tell him thank you for being here today. Thank you for being on the AI Business Summit. I want him to see that not only were we here and paying attention, but that we're showing our gratitude. All right, can everybody do that for me? So go ahead and comment. Dawn said done and done. She's done both already. Done and done. Let's blow up his Instagram right now. Somebody pay attention and tell me how many new followers he's getting because of all of us. I love it. Let's all follow him. Everybody that's watching on social right now, YouTube, you too, I want to make sure that you do it. Let's follow him. Let's follow him. Tonda says done. So we're commenting. Yep, comment and just tell him thank you for what he brought to the AI Business Summit. Everyone do it. 100% of us. Done and done and done and done. All right. While I gear up for this next session, wait till you see, I really was working behind the scenes to make sure that the advice he gave us, we can act on right now. So we're gonna act on it right now, and then I'm gonna revisit something. So Lorette, I sent you this Notion doc. Would you also send it in, I sent it to you in text. Would you also make sure that everyone gets it in the chat? I will go over this first, and then my sister Lorette will make sure that you get it. So there were a few things that Eric covered that we are taking to the next level. But the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to walk through everything, and then we'll do it together. So open up your ChatGPT when you finish following him on IG and commenting. But here's what we're doing. Now, what is Eric's mantra? When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful. He talked about it. I said it in the intro. He is so well known for that. We're going to create your own mantra today. Yes? Good? You excited about that? If you want to do that, say yes in the chat. Yes. So I've created a prompt while he was talking so that everyone could create theirs, and then I'm going to expect you to put it in the chat, share it with others so they see yours. Then the next thing he talked about was being at the top 1%. Do you remember when he said that, to be at the top 1%? So I have a way that you can turn ChatGPT into a 0.1% strategic thinker for you so that you are operating at a next level. Good? All right. I like that he talked about that, so I was throwing that in. And then he also talked about using ChatGPT really as a team member and making sure that the AI knows about you and you're using it in the best strategic way. So we're going to use ChatGPT's memory feature that we talked about yesterday and have ChatGPT give you advice to make the next 12 months right here, the next 12 months optimized for you. And specifically, we're going to find where you can win. And then if you don't have a business yet, we're going to use ChatGPT to help give you ideas about a business based on your skills. So everybody good? Yes? And then we'll see how much time we have to do some more things. This is a lot already, but come on now. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So do we have the Notion doc shared to everyone? I just want to make sure. Can we make sure that it's shared to everyone? Lorette, did you? Okay, she got it in text message. So I will do the prompt first while we make sure that it gets shared. It's not shared yet, okay? So give her a minute to do that. And I am going to copy this prompt. Let me do it first, and then by the time I do it, she'll have it in the chat. So where it says you are a world-class motivational speaker. Oh, I'm having trouble. Let me try to copy it. There we go. Let's go from the bottom up. You are a world-class motivational strategist and identity-based brand architect. So we're turning ChatGPT into helping us. It's by it taking on this role. When we think about this, we think about that team member that we wish we had or that person that we hired. So right now, you basically are hiring a world-class motivational strategist and a identity-based brand architect. Are we excited about that? Let me zoom in on my screen just a little. There we go. Make it bigger. Using everything you already know about me from our conversations, my goals, my challenges, my background, my work, and my aspirations, help me create an iconic personal mantra that represents my drive, values, and identity. This mantra should do what Eric Thomas's mantra does, and then it has theirs. It should feel personal, emotionally charged, easy to remember, powerful enough to repeat for years, rooted in lived experience. And then here's the task. Identify the core themes of my life and work. Distill those into one bold, memorable mantra. Give me 3 variations. Give me this tone. You can change anything. I see your questions. Yes, change anything you want about this prompt. The tone is that it is authentic, powerful, no fluff, no cliches. It should sound something like I would actually say out loud when things get hard. Mine is going to be so different than yours because I'm talking to ChatGPT, different than you're talking to yours. Now, if you use a different AI tool more, let's say you're using Claude more or Gemini more or Copilot more, use that tool instead of ChatGPT. Okay, so it's going to give me my core mantra, 3 variations, and the final step, I want it to end by asking me one clarifying question that could make the mantra even more personal. So now we're going to click go. If you want me to, say go in the chat. Say go at the chat. Say go at the chat. Yeah, Lorette, thank you for doing that. I know Lorette's like, my sister gives me things at the last minute. Let me tell you something. It was very last minute because while he was talking, I was taking notes. How many of you were taking notes while Eric was talking? I was taking notes. We listen to what Eric says, right? Listen, locked in and listening. So here we go. Back over to it. So ChatGPT comes back and says, all right, and the Notion doc is in the chat. So if you click on that Notion doc, you will see that Lorette put in the chat. You will see this Notion doc that has the prompts on it. Does everybody see this one now? Yep, so you can see I started off by taking notes right here of the things that Eric was saying, and then I was turning everything into prompts. Yes, yes. So, yes. Milton, I like the badge you put in the chat, future AI consultant. Welcome to the program. Okay, so we're back over here to the mantra. So now what you're doing is you're opening up the Notion doc. I see that the customer service team has put the Notion doc in the chat. Click on that document, open it up, copy and paste the first prompt. So let's see what ChatGPT came up with for me. And as soon as you're done, copy and paste the mantra you like into the chat so that I can read it, okay? So, and I'm looking at the chat on Zoom. If you are watching us on YouTube, you need to get in the room with the VIPs and the Platinums. If someone could drop the link on YouTube for them to upgrade and get in the room with the VIPs and Platinums and get the recordings of this summit, that would be fantastic. Okay, perfect. So now here is ChatGPT talking about my core themes, my core mantra, variations, and then why this mantra fits you, and then it's asking me a clarifying question. All right, so let's see what it came up with for my core mantra. It says, I don't rise when it's convenient, I rise when it's required. I love it. Variation number 1, when it gets heavy, that's my signal to rise. Variation 2, I was built to rise when responsibility calls, not when conditions are perfect. And then variation 3, pressure doesn't break me, it calls me up. Fantastic mantras. So it talks about why the mantra fits me, but now I have one clarifying question. So I had the instructions for ChatGPT to do all the work, then ask me a clarifying question so I could see what it wanted to give me first before I edited anything, basically. So one clarifying question, when you think about the hardest season you've survived, what words describe what kept you moving when quitting made sense? And then, oh, this is so good. This answer could sharpen this mantra into something even more powerful. Whew. What described what kept you moving when quitting made sense? I'm going to put, I have something within me that, I know it says what word, but I'm giving it a sentence. I have something within me that other people would benefit from. And then I'm going to say also, can you tie in my passion for AI and or for teaching people? And then we press go and let's see what the mantra is. Look at all these mantras from the VIP and Platinum members. Gus Tucker Platinum. My core mantra, God gives me the assignment. Oh, it went too fast. Let me pick someone else here. Patty Hamilton Platinum. If it costs my faith or my family, it's too expensive. But if it serves purpose, I will outlast anything. That is fantastic. So now you all have your mantras. Let me look here in room 1. Tonique, I don't chase moments. I build legacies that lift people, places. The chats are going fast. Put your mantras in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, mine, the second round for mine here says, mantra. What's in me isn't just for me. I'm built to unlock others. There we go. That is it. Done. Here's a variation. I carry answers people are still searching for. I don't sit on that. Variation 2. I use intelligence, technology, and truth to unlock what's already inside people. Now I'm having trouble picking. Variation 3. What's in me is meant to multiply. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on. So how are we feeling about our mantras? I love it. Everybody has created their mantras. Congratulations. Oh, some of these are so good. I love it. I love it. What? I learned from who I am, not what I sell. Let's go. All right, we're good on the mantras now. I'm going to give everybody 30 more seconds to finish up their mantras and put it in the chat or on YouTube in the comments. Let's go with those mantras. I need to read them. Oh, Denise Nelson Platinum, I survived it. I learned it. Now I built it. No excuses, no retreat. That is fantastic. Some of these could go on t-shirts. We actually should put these on a t-shirt. Pressure doesn't break me, it proves me. Let me actually put my mantra on a t-shirt really quickly. So let's do my core mantra, and then you can do yours. And we could use Gemini or ChatGPT images for this. So I am going to go to, I'm going to do ChatGPT first. ChatGPT.com/images, and then describe a new image. And then I'm just going to upload a photo of myself. And then I'm going to say, I'm going to paste the mantra. And then I'm going to say, put me reference for reference photo in a t-shirt with this mantra on it. Right, and I can describe that better, but let's just do something real quick. Love it, love it. Or I could put it on the jacket I already have on or something like that. But let's do that. So we could do that. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Images. And then if you remember from yesterday in Gemini, you have to click on Create Image. If you weren't here yesterday and you missed anything, all you have to do is get the VIP package, and you can get all of the recordings from yesterday. The whole day, everything will be yours. So I hope you're excited about that. All right, there we go. So I'm working on getting my mantra on my t-shirt for both of these. All right, mantra time is up, ready to move on to the next one. But first I want to know, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being I love it and it's amazing, tell me, or you could just tell me in words, tell me how do you feel about your mantra right now? Because I'm seeing some mantras right now that are amazing, that you have to use starting today. Everybody says 10, love it, love my mantra, you're feeling empowered. Yeah, tell me how you're feeling about it. Everybody's giving it a 10. New skill unlocked. So and that was probably a consultant that said that. So if you're an AI consultant in our program, I recommend that you take that same prompt and work on this with your clients. Even as you're working with teams, you could create mantras for a department in a corporation, or, so you could everybody could create their own mantra within the company. Is that a good idea, consultants? You like that? So shout out to ET. We are using your mantra to help frame and create ours. All right, so that was the first thing that we did, the iconic mantra creation prompt, and congratulations to everybody. You did a really good job with that. You did fabulous. Now, we ready to move on to the next thing? If you want more and you're ready to move on to the next thing, type more in the chat. Type more in the chat if you're ready. Type more, type more, type more in the chat if you're ready. You want some more? All right, we'll do some more. We'll do some more. So let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. So now, do you remember when Eric talked about being a 1% thinker? He was talking about how you can use AI to take you just to another level, a level that the 1% get at. Does everybody remember that? Give me a yes in the chat if you remember that. Oh, you guys are asking for the prompt for the t-shirt. All right, I'll get that to you. Put your t-shirts in the chat if you created a t-shirt with your mantra on it as well. So when Eric was talking about this, I have a prompt that I've shared with my consultants, and they do this with their clients, that I pulled up and said I have to show that. I have to show this. So my chat GPT operates in a mode that I call genius mode. But first of all, I want to tell you, there is no button for genius mode. Everybody's going to ask that. Where's the button? How do I turn it on? It's made up. I created it. There is no button. ChatGPT does not have this mode. The only way you put it in this mode is by using the prompt that I created. Got it? Somebody's going to ask, and if they ask in the chat, just answer them and say, there's no button. She made it up. Just use her prompt, okay? Good? All right, I love everybody with their t-shirts. Thank you for posting that in the chat. So now I want you to copy this prompt right here. I'm going to read it to you first, and we're going to paste it into ChatGPT. But here's what the prompt says. Let me zoom a little bit. Where is my zoom? Oh, it's up here at the top. I can zoom in for you guys just a little bit more. All right, perfect. You are now operating in genius mode, your highest level of reasoning, creativity, and clarity. In this mode, you'll act like a top 0.1% strategic thinker who combines expert level knowledge, deep logic, and creative synthesis. Your behavioral settings: always think critically and explain your reasoning clearly. Ask clarifying questions before answering if needed. Provide deep insights. No surface level summaries here. Identify hidden opportunities, risk, and second order effects. When relevant, show frameworks, models, or structured breakdowns. Communicate with confidence, clarity, and style, like a world-class strategist or an advisor. Stay in this genius mode for the entire conversation unless told otherwise. Confirm your activation by briefly explaining how you'll now operate differently. So you're going to copy that prompt and paste it into ChatGPT. My ChatGPT, I need to tell it real quick, turn off genius mode. To turn it off, because I'm on genius mode right now, and then I'll open a new window. So ChatGPT is going to turn off my genius mode. And then now it says all set, genius mode is off, and I've switched you back to default personality. I don't like that. I don't want to be in a default personality. But here's the thing, ChatGPT by default, okay, great, we're getting good use out of it. But what I'm doing is I'm training ChatGPT, and if you have taken any of my courses, I always teach my TADA framework. It's T-A-D-A-A, TADA. And the TADA framework stands for this. T stands for train. Train the AI model, in this case, ChatGPT, train it, turn it into what you want it to be. Give it the information and the knowledge that you want it to have before you ask, before you ask it to do anything. So train and then ask, T-A. Train and then ask. What most people do is they go to ChatGPT and ask it to do something first without setting up frameworks, knowledge bases, or how I want you, ChatGPT, to perform. And then after that is the D for dig deeper. Whatever ChatGPT gives you back the first time, it can do better. So we dig deeper with it. We tell ChatGPT, come on now. You can do better. Make this more emotional, make this more persuasive, add neuro-linguistic programming, which is just a way of writing. Make this more compelling, make it more emotional, so you dig deeper with the content. And then the next A stands for add assets or additional assets, and that means ChatGPT or the AI models, they can create graphs for you, charts to make your content even better. Don't just go with the text, like let's add some tables, let's add some Gantt charts, like let's add something. And then the last A is to assemble it all together, which means taking it out of ChatGPT and putting it into your document. In my case, I put a lot of stuff into Notion. Okay, good, and that's the TADA framework. TADA, train, and then ask, dig deeper, add additional assets, and then assemble it all together, ta-da framework, okay? And so now, this is about training ChatGPT to do something overall before we ask it to do something. Listen, I want you to be a genius, and then ChatGPT's like, all right, I'm a genius. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you to do something. Does that make sense, everybody? If you've got it, just type got it in the chat. And I love these quotes on your shirts, your mantras on your shirts, perfect. So now I'm asking ChatGPT, everybody's got it. Now that I'm asking ChatGPT to turn on genius mode, the only thing I want to point out to you is it says stay in genius mode for this entire conversation. For me, I stay in genius mode forever until told otherwise, like how I told it otherwise. For you, I just put in this conversation so you can make the decision. Do you want your ChatGPT to be a genius or just default? Does anybody just want it to be default? Or are we all geniuses here? Right now, okay, let's just go with this. So now ChatGPT will come back to me and say, genius mode is active. Here's what's starting now. I'll treat every request like a strategy problem, not like a Q&A. That means I'll clarify the real objective, constraints, and success criteria before I sprint. I'll show clear reasoning, not mystery answers. You'll see the logic chain, trade-off, and why recommendations beat the alternative. So do you see how it says, I'm now acting at a totally different level. I'm now a 0.1 strategic thinker, all right? So now I want you to take this chat, this genius mode, and put it in your ChatGPT and just say activated in the chat if your genius mode is activated. If you ask ChatGPT to do something for you and you test, let me do it without genius mode and with genius mode, you will get 2 different results. Go ahead and test it. You will get 2 different results. Consultants, this is a great test to do with your clients, right? So you will get 2 different tests back. Everybody says activated, activated, activated. And now what we're gonna ask ChatGPT is we're gonna take your mantra in genius mode. So let's go back up to your mantra, like where is my mantra? I'm built to unlock others, okay? And now I'm gonna put this mantra and ask ChatGPT in genius mode, this is my mantra. And then let's paste the mantra. Please tell me how, please tell me, comma, based on what you know about me, how I can use this to position myself as a top 1% in my industry. All right, I will put this prompt in on your document right under genius mode, or you can just type it in as you see me put it in there, and then watch the answers we get in genius mode, all right? So this is my mantra. What's in me isn't just for me. I'm built to unlock. Please tell me, based on what you know about me, how I can use this to position myself as a top 1% in my industry. So let me go ahead and place this right under the genius mode prompt. Here we go. Genius mode prompt. And then I had some notes for you on genius mode. Those are just notes. And then we'll go ahead and paste. I have some other modes. I have professor mode, I have lawyer mode. Remember when Eric was talking about how you can use ChatGPT to also help you solve your problems, write your legal letters or complaint letters to get your money back? He gave the great example with his wife. I have the modes to turn ChatGPT into that as well. I don't have them handy, but I will put them in the VIP folder. Carlo, will you just remind me to put those in the VIP folder at the end of the day today or later today, and I will do that. Could you do that for me? Just, yes, okay, he's gonna give that to me. Okay. So VIPs, you're gonna get some other modes and you can switch between the modes. So you can tell ChatGPT, these are the different modes I want you to use. Genius mode, professor mode, lawyer mode. I have one other, so I can't remember it right now. And I will tell you when to use each mode. Or you say default to genius mode and always be a genius. until I tell you to take on one of the other modes, but save the other modes in your memory, which is what's in my ChatGPT. And it'll say, boom, the other modes are saved in my memory. Just tell me when you're ready to use them. You're like, you are the best assistant ever. Sylvia, I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, perfect. So, Latasha, that is amazing. Latasha put her mantra on the back of her. So good. And Tina, your mantra looks amazing as well. Thank you for doing that. As we are working on, sorry about that. As we are working on this, let's see what came back and let's see what it says here with the 1%. So what this mantra actually signals at the 1% level, it says it's about leverage. At the top 1% of industry, the game shifts to this. Your mantra positions you as a force multiplier, a systems thinker, the hidden strategic advantage in your mantra. This is where I wanted to go. Your mantra quietly answers 3 elite level questions every high value buyer asks. Why you? Why now? And why trust you? So how to operationalize this mantra into a top 1% positioning. And then it's going to give me all of these different, build an unlock ladder. That's critical. Make yourself the unlock moment. Oh, I'm so in love right now, right? Use the mantra as a filter, not just a slogan. Top 1% positioning is also about what you refuse. Ooh, that's good right there. Where this puts you relative to others in AI, and how my mantra positions you. So it shows me that the prompt to create the mantra was fabulous. And I can tell that because all of your mantras were amazing. But what did we use? We used Eric's mantra as the base. Like, we love this mantra, I want mine to be as amazing as that. So we used that as the base, created that prompt, we got some good outcomes, and now it's just telling me what I should do. One immediate move you should make: rewrite your core bio or opening line everywhere as, what's in me isn't just for me. I'm built to unlock others, especially leaders who know AI matters, but haven't fully stepped into their power with it yet. Like, drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. It says that sentence alone reframes you from expert to architect of transformation. All right, so tell me in the chat, how did you feel about Genius Mode? And when you put that prompt into Genius Mode, how does it work out for you? How did it work out for you? Yes, love it. All right, Sylvia, loved it. Natalie, come on now, your mantra looks amazing on your t-shirt. It looks amazing. Her mantra is, I turn pressure into clarity and clarity into momentum for others. So is this mantra going to help you in business? Does this position you better? Yes or no? Is this going to help you, and does this position you better? Yes or no? It's a question that everybody knows the answer is yes. Of course it positions you better. So I'm happy that you're using it. I'm happy that you know how to frame it on your t-shirt. We'll do some other really cool things with your mantra, so keep it handy over the next few days. And then James says Genius Mode makes a real difference. So tell me now about Genius Mode and type it into the chat. How are we feeling about the feedback that Genius Mode gave you on your mantra? I know we're doing a lot. How's everybody doing? You able to keep up? Everybody good? Yes? So I know it's a lot, but don't worry, you will get the recordings of this as long as you're VIP. So if you have not upgraded to VIP yet, do it now. Do it now. And we'll make sure that VIPs, I have some other prompts for you for the Genius Mode. I have some other modes. So what have we done so far? We have created our mantra. We put it on a t-shirt because you need to wear your mantra. And then we turned our ChatGPT into a 0.1% strategic thinker. And then we had that 0.1% strategic thinker work in our business with our mantra and tell us how to win with our mantra. How are you doing? Feeling good? Everybody's good? So all of this is on your Notion doc that you get today. And then this is what we put into ChatGPT. So I'm just going to say here, prompt for ChatGPT. Again, if you're using another AI tool, that's great. You can use that as well. Okay. And now we're ready to keep going. Whew, let's take a deep breath. In and out. We're feeling good. Everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling good? Yes, we're leveraging artificial intelligence to take everything to the next level, all right? To everything to the next level. All right, so you don't see the 0.1% strategic thinker on this doc. If you start at the top with the doc, the 1% is called Alicia Little's Genius Mode. And please remember, Genius Mode is a prompt and not a setting on ChatGPT, okay? So someone told me they emailed ChatGPT support asking how to turn on Genius Mode. I'm like, it's not there. It's not there. I think it confuses people a little, but just remember that. Okay, so now I want you to open up a new window in ChatGPT. So just open up a new window. If you chose to have Genius Mode on forever, it's going to be on forever, and ChatGPT will tell you that Genius Mode is on a lot of times while it's working with you. If you want to ask it, is Genius Mode on or off? You can figure out if it's on or off. So how did I create Genius Mode? Well, one day I was out in my front yard and I took a picture of my mulch bed where I had a tree in the front yard, took a picture of this mulch bed with a tree and said to ChatGPT, how many bags of mulch do I need to fill this mulch bed right here? So I could order it and it would be delivered to the house, fill the mulch bed, right? So ChatGPT came back and said, you need 1.5 bags of mulch. And I was like, did you see how big that mulch bed is? It has a tree in it. How could it be just 1.5 bags? And I even put a stadium cup, like one of those red disposable cups in the mulch bed just to give it some, look at where the cup is so you can see how big the mulch bed is. So ChatGPT came back to me and said, I apologize, Alicia. What I didn't take into account was human judgment. If I had human judgment on, I would have seen that there's a tree in the mulch bed and how big the mulch is. I would have seen the red cup and made an estimation of how big the mulch bed is based on the cup. So I was like, well, could you turn on human judgment? Like, I'd like you to have some human judgment from now on. ChatGPT said, in fact, I can. I can turn on human judgment. What about if we call this human judgment mode? And in human judgment mode, I'll act like this. And I said, yes, let's do that. Turn on human judgment mode. And so it said, make sure that you ask me to turn on my human judgment mode whenever you want me to do reasoning or things like this that would take some human judgment. So I was like, well, if you can have human judgment, could I turn you into a genius? And what would genius mode look like? And ChatGPT came back and said, in genius mode, I'd be a top 0.1% strategic thinker. And I said, write that prompt for me. And it wrote the prompt for me. I copied and pasted it back into ChatGPT, and all of a sudden I have it in genius mode. And then I compared it, I turned it off, and I compared my average answer to my genius answer. And I was like, this is why I can take ChatGPT to another level now. And then I started teaching it to other people. So that's how we came up with genius mode. All right. So now let's continue. You want some more? Are we good? You ready for some more? Is everybody ready for some more? So now I want to go to something else that E.T. talked about. Has everybody now followed him on Instagram and left him a message about how amazing he was and thanked him for coming? Right? Because this is inspired. This section right here is inspired off of what he did. So if you haven't done it yet, please do it. Please do it. All right. And as an artificial intelligence consultant, I train my consultants on these things to go and then teach them to their clients to blow their minds. So their clients have genius mode on, all these great things. But all right, here we go. So here's the next prompt that I want you to copy, and it starts off with based on what you know about me. So let's go through the prompt really quickly. It says, based on what you know about me, including your stored memory, past conversations, patterns in my decisions, expertise, goals, preferences, and how I operate, assume I'm focused on winning, not experimenting. Keep the tone strategic, direct, execution, focus, no fluff, soft language. It keeps going on. It says, primary question, where can I win in the next 12 months? Because we're all here to win. I'm your AI coach. I want you to win. I don't want you to just use AI. I don't want you to just learn how to do some tools. I want you to win. If you're here to win, type winning in the chat. Type winning in the chat. This is where I have you, like win. We're here to win. So now ChatGPT comes back and says, Your response, I keep saying your response must include the top 3 to 5 opportunities where I have the highest probability of outsized wins, not small ones. I want outsized wins. A brief rationale for each opportunity based on my background, assets, positioning, and momentum. What I should say no to, sometimes that's even more important. Pause or deprioritize, even if it's attractive. So it keeps going, it keeps going. So what I want you to do now is to open up a new ChatGPT, and your ChatGPT is in genius mode even if you open up a new window if you told it to always stay in genius mode. So now you're gonna press go, and then ChatGPT is gonna come back with some things that are gonna blow your mind. First, you're gonna ask me, Alicia, how does it know so much about you? Look, it says remembering, looking back at our past interactions, because I told it to in the prompt. So it thought for 8 seconds, right? And in those 8 seconds, it says remembering, looking back at our past interactions, and then it comes up with, I'm gonna operate under one clear assumption based on your history, patterns, and momentums. Assumptions, you're already authority. Your constraint is not credibility, ideas, or audience access. Your constraint is focus and leverage allocation. Okay. Below is a decisive execution-grade answer to where you can win in the next 12 months. Executive summary, read this first. You win fastest by concentrating power, not expanding surface area. The next 12 months are about, and then it goes on. What's important is not what it says about me, but what it says about you. So I want you to put this prompt into the chat. So where are you going to find this prompt? You're going to go back to the Notion doc that Lorette turned into a link and everybody put in the chat. These were my notes when I was typing with Eric, turned them all into prompts, and I said, forget this session I'm about to do. We're about to take everyone to the next level, E.T. Alicia Little style. Let's go. So we have the first prompt. We have the second prompt, Genius Mode. Then this was the prompt for ChatGPT after Genius Mode. But now we're here based on what you know about me, right? So this is, I'll write here, prompt for ChatGPT above it, so everybody gets that. Do you see that? It starts off with based on what you know about me. There's another one under that that starts with based on what you know about me for people who do not have a business yet. So if you found that that prompt didn't give you the answers that you needed, it might not be because you have like a business yet. So put this prompt in to ChatGPT. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So does everybody see this prompt now? Does everybody see this one here? You just had to scroll down and it says, based on what you know about me. So let me write here just to get everybody's attention. Based on what you know about me prompt for ChatGPT. It's too big to put in a chat, so you do have to go to this Notion document that should be very easy to open. If it's not loading for you, press the refresh button. Let's see. Pamela says, got it. Megan said, this is what my friends exactly mean when they say success loves speed. Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody says they got it now. All right, I just want to make sure you got it. Tell everybody else that you got it. Now, tell me when it gave you, and just describe it in a few words. When it gave you back your answer, how did you feel about that answer? So now, executive summary, read this first. I can't wait to go off camera and read this later, but the next 12 months are about, right, for me. What did it say about you? Someone said, oh snap, feeling groovy. Got it, I feel great. AI chat is giving me answers. I feel great about it. Dawn says, my mind can't handle it right now. I can't handle it right now. Marketing with April said, wow, this is awesome. Let's see. Charlene said, it is great. Milton, I love how you gave us some feedback. Milton in room number 1. Thank you for giving us that feedback about it. So, Charnette, it gives me answers for my existing business. I love it. Patty said, I have some direction. And that's what I hope for you, that it's giving you some direction. I love what Stacy said. Amazing. The next 12 months are now activated. Come on now, Stacy. Activated. Zetra, the next 12 months are about monetizing such clarity. I love it. Megan said, this is all accurate. All right. So it blew my mind. Sandra said, told me to license exactly what I'm doing. I love that, Sandra. Charnette said, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you. Dr. Isabel said, this is so clear and precise. OMG, it really told me. Wow. So good job. Everybody's feeling good about it. Yes, yes. We're going to move away from this in just a few minutes. So I'm going to give everybody maybe 30 more seconds to tell me in the chat how you felt about what it came up with for you. And then I'm going to remind you to go back to the Google Doc. Let's go back to the Google Doc here. And if you do not have a business, put this prompt into ChatGPT, all right? Let me rephrase that. You see, I always use the word yet. If you do not have a business yet, if you do not have a business yet, who is here today on the AI Business Summit and has said to themselves, you know what, maybe I do work full-time, I'm a professional, even if you love your job, but I'm about to start my business as well. I'm about to build some legacy. And here's the thing, if you have a job, great, I am glad. A lot of the consultants in our program, more than half of them have jobs. Some of them transition into being a consultant quite quickly and aren't at their jobs yet. I'm not putting anybody down. If you have a job, great. If you have a job, you know, that is fantastic. But it's important to also have the knowledge about how to start your own business and to take your skills and to monetize them. And where we build real wealth is when we're building our businesses that there is no cap or limit on it. My sister Lorette, back in 2003, we're going way back, 2003, she used to work for General Electric, GE, out in Kentucky. And I was at an event, and I was doing this at this internet marketing event, digital marketing event. Lorette came to see me at the event, and she was so excited. Now, this is a long time ago. We were both younger, in our 20s, let's say early 20s. She came up to me and she said, Alicia, GE just gave me this really big award. Oh my gosh, they had this ceremony for me, and they talked about how I'm saving the company $3 million a year. I'm so excited. I worked on this project, and it's gonna do great for the company. I was so excited for her. I'm like, congratulations, Lorette. Right? Congratulations. I am so proud of you. This is fantastic news. And then Lorette said, and guess what? I said, you got a raise? She said, no. I said, they moved you to a different department? She said, no. I said, well, what then? She said, I got a gift certificate for $150 to the mall, and I went to Old Navy and bought clothes. And I'm sorry to my sister for this moment, but I busted out laughing. I cracked up laughing. I was like, you got a gift certificate to what? The mall? You guys remember the mall back then? For $150. Like, what percentage of $3 million is $150? And so then I pull Lorette aside and I'm like, I love you, because her face just dropped, and then I felt big sister guilty. But it was funny. I still remember laughing. And her face dropped, and I pulled her aside because there were a lot of people around. And I said to her, I was like, you know what you need to do? Close your eyes right now. Because I'd been an entrepreneur for 3 years at that moment. And in my first year, we'd made $500,000. It was mind-blowing to me. And I was in college and literally working in the basement with printers and CD duplicators and running this business. So I pulled Lorette aside, and I said, Lorette, close your eyes. And she closed her eyes. And I said, picture your boss in front of you right now. And she did that. And I said, ask your boss for a raise to $1 million a year. And she said, she opened her eyes. She's like, I can't ask for a raise for $1 million a year. And I was like, exactly, but you can give yourself your own raise to $1 million a year if you become an entrepreneur and do what I'm doing. Like, be your own boss. Take the knowledge that you have and turn it into a business. 2 weeks later, Lorette quit GE, and we've been working together ever since. I love you, Lorette. Sorry I had to tell your story, but I just wanted to tell everybody, like, listen, this is why I have this prompt for you. So you can tell ChatGPT, based on what you know about me, my background, skills, experience, and interests, identify the fastest path for me to start making money in the next 30 to 60 days without needing a big investment, a team, or complex infrastructure. Show me my service offers or products I could sell tomorrow. tomorrow, not next month, tomorrow, based on what I already know how to do. Give me the offer structure, who would pay for it, and how to get my first 3 customers. What other information do you need to know about my skills, past experience, network, and what I actually enjoy doing to find the highest probability path? What? Let's go. If you don't have a business yet, copy and paste that prompt into ChatGPT. We should call that the Lorette Little Skills to Money Translator. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shortly after that, what Lorette had done at General Electric is that she had help them outsource and was working with a team in India that did some of the work. Anyway, she had created this process and outsourcing. So right after she left, she created her own course called Outsourcing Made Easy. And this was back in 2004. And then she created a course called Ghostwriting Goldmine, teaching people how to hire ghostwriters and how to be a ghostwriter to make a ton of money. So it was the business opportunity of being a ghostwriter. They were on CDs and booklets, and she set it up on ClickBank, Flashback, and sold her own courses and made a ton of money. And I was so proud of her. Okay. All right. So perfect. Yes. Okay. So now you have that prompt. Okay, we're going to move away from this. Is everybody good with this? Tell me how you're feeling in the chat so we can move away from this. And we're going to go now to talk. Let's go to Pomeli, and then I want to go and show you something that I showed on the Today Show. Everybody's feeling fantabulous. Make up a word to tell me how you're feeling right now in the chat and how you're feeling about yourself. Come on, Deb. I love it. I love it. I love it, Deb. Let's go. Let's go. I need to watch the replay, Bridget said. Yes. How many of you are feeling like this? I just need to go over this on slow-mo and watch the replay. Yes, give me a replay in the chat. I know you're VIP and Platinums. You want to watch this again on replay. So for those of you not VIP, all you have to do is upgrade to get the replay. If you could drop that link on YouTube for everybody. Come on now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Yes. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. A lot of you are saying that you're going to use AI more, use it as a strategic partner more, which that's my goal. That's what I wanted to hear today. All right, so now let's go back to, let's see, do I want to do Pomeli or do I want to do, let me go and actually show you the latest news. Now that we've been leveraging AI for the win, I think I'm going to play this right on my computer. Yeah, I'll play it on my computer. So this is LinkedIn's Jobs on the Rise. This was released just a few days ago. You can see that there. And we're going to watch the first 3 minutes. And I want you to pay attention, like pay close attention. All right, here we go. This is very important for you to know so you know your positioning in today's economy. And when you hear it, it's not just about jobs on the rise, but opportunities, because you're going to hear them talk about founders and all sorts of stuff. They call it jobs on the rise, but listen, all right? Everybody ready to listen?
Back now with our Consumer Confidential, and the new year has a lot of people thinking of a fresh start. And if that includes a job change, listen up. Today, LinkedIn is out with its annual list of jobs on the rise, highlighting the fastest growing careers and trends in 2026. And here with an exclusive first look is LinkedIn's editor-in-chief, Dan Roth. Dan, welcome back. Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Before we get to the jobs on the rise, let's just start with a snapshot of the job market as we start this new year. How are we looking?
So we did a recent survey, found that 56% of Americans say they are going to be looking for a new job this year. That's about the same as last year, but this year's crop is doing it in a much tighter job market. So there are jobs out there. They're harder to find. They're concentrated in particular industries. It's uneven. So if you're one of those people who's looking for a new job, it is important to really be armed with information about where there's growth and then really be prepared to pivot if necessary.
Dan, every time I talk to you, AI is top in the list of jobs. I imagine that's still the case?
Still very much the case. So massive investment in AI, in the technology and in the infrastructure, that's leading to sustained hiring demand for AI roles. Now, what's cool this year is that we're seeing it's not just in technical roles, but it's spread out in strategy, operations, even real estate, planning. So there's lots of ways into the hiring boom. Now, at the very top of the list, you can see these are all kind of more technical roles around building, refining, deploying AI systems. So if you're an AI engineer, #1 job on the rise this year. If you were an AI researcher, you're seeing that at #5. #2, AI consultant, strategist, and then a data or content analyst. So this is really helping refine the systems. When you drop down deeper, #11, you start getting into these data center roles. So you're seeing things like construction managers or commissioning managers, all kinds of planning roles around building out data centers around the country. These are really geographically dispersed roles, and you don't have to be a STEM specialist to be able to get into the AI boom. So it's cool.
You also say there's a rise in self-directed roles.
Yeah.
What are they and what's leading to the rise?
Yeah, so this is like founder, basically. You can think about it that way. But as career ladders get more rickety and as companies start cutting back, people are really investing in themselves. So founder debuted on our list this year, #9. The number of U.S. professionals who are listing founder on their profile, that's increased 69% year over year. That's triple what it was in 2022. It's incredible.
Founders on here and future founders, but I love this. So when we looked at LinkedIn's jobs on the rise, and Terry, I see your question about being an AI consultant, which is what I am. This is the newest report just released. What is that, 8 days ago, just released LinkedIn's Jobs on the Rise, the 25 fastest growing roles in the United States. And we come down to #1, AI engineers. So let me see if I can zoom in just a little. Let's zoom in on this and look at it. Yep, AI engineers, the #1. And then the #2, that was the same last year. #1 was AI engineers last year. #2 was AI consultants last year. They've now changed that to say AI consultants and strategists. What they do, artificial intelligence consultants and strategists help organizations plan and implement AI technologies to improve operations and reach their goals. Most common skills, it's knowing how to use large language models. Give me an example of a large language model. That's ChatGPT. But let me read this again. AI consultants and strategists help organizations plan and implement AI technologies to improve operations and reach their goals. Come on now. That's what I do. That's what you are about to do. I want to point out something else with this gender distribution, because we have a lot of ladies here in the room, and I just want the females to represent for a minute, because we're about to have so many new female artificial intelligence consultants. But ladies, just check in for me 1 second and just type here in the chat, whether you're on YouTube, check in and comment here. But let's go with the here in the chat. And then wave your hands. Where are you, ladies? I see so many of you here today, and thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, because we rock as AI consultants. We are not represented numerically well as AI consultants, but we rock as AI consultants as well as the guys. So I just want to shout out the ladies for a minute. Now, in this report, it says 18% female, but hello, the females do represent in AI consultants, and we're going to make sure to get that number up based on everybody who's in this room today. So let me just keep going. I am an AI consultant and strategist, and I'll give you the opportunity to talk to me or my team about that. I see the questions. Katia Maryville Platinum says, I want to be one. I think it was Tracy that says, how do I get to do that? So give me a second, and I'll tell you that in a minute. But #4 is data annotators. And data annotators, they label and review data using guidelines for training AI and machine learning models. Remember how I told you, training AI is the most important thing. Before you use it, you have to train it. So this one is data annotators here. And then #5 is artificial intelligence and machine learning researchers. So these are the people that design new models or test new models, and they use their results to help improve AI systems. So on the list of the top 5 positions in the United States this year, AI is 4 out of 5. I was like, I have to see what #3 is. New home sales specialists. And these new home sales specialists guide buyers for new constructions of homes. Well, no wonder, because all of these AI millionaires now are building new homes. So they need #3, the new home sales specialist. So the new home sales specialist, right in the middle of all the AI roles. So thank you to the new home sales specialist. All us AI millionaires need you now. So if you're a future AI consultant and strategist like me, I just want you to claim it in the chat and say, I claim it, because I look forward to you really being able to use and leverage artificial intelligence to land new clients, to land new contracts, to land better positions, to be able to teach and train artificial intelligence all over the world. This is so in demand right now. If you think about all the jobs as positions out there, like, how long is that list? Somebody tell me, make up a number, just tell me, how long is that list? That list is what? That list is astronomically long, and we are in the top 5 AI consultants #2, so shout out to us. So I wanted to give you the opportunity before we bring up the next speaker to get on our calendar. So here's my calendar link really quickly, and I will pull this up in the chat. It's alicialittle.com/strategy call, or could somebody put that in the chat? Could somebody put that in the chat? Catherine Crop Platinum, you're considering joining the consultant program. Catherine, could you just schedule a call? I'm about to pull up our calendar. And if somebody from customer support, I know this is not planned, but if you have that link, could you pull it up? Calling on someone from customer support. Okay, they pulled it up. So all you have to do is fill out this form, and it will take you to our calendar. And once you're on our calendar, pick a date and pick a time, but do it quickly. I will say the problem we had, so yesterday we only had this opportunity available for VIPs, but the VIPs were having a problem, and that's when they clicked on the calendar. If they weren't fast enough, the other person who clicked at the same time, you know how Calendly works, took it before them. So I just tell you to go through the process quickly, grab a time, and talk to someone on our team. So you'll be added to my Calendly and then connected with one of my amazing team members. And you can talk as well about AI-fueled profits, which we talked about yesterday, but I'm encouraging you to talk to them about being an AI consultant. So let's go ahead and make sure that everybody gets to book a call before you leave today, because as we just saw, let me go back right here. Where is this one? Somebody screenshot this and put it in the chat to make sure everybody saw that. Was that Tracy? I can't remember who did it, but shout out to you. They wanted to make sure that everybody saw this. You need to be in this position right here to be in the best possible role with the best possible certification, which is what we have. So just book a call to talk to someone on our team about it, and they will tell you if it's a good fit for you. Ask them questions. I will tell you, be prepared to talk to them about maybe your last 3 roles, what you're passionate about, what you currently do, what you wish you could do. And we have people in our program, college-age students, we do have younger, but college-age students, to lots of people who are post-retirement looking for their next thing, who come out of retirement to take advantage of this AI wave. So, yeah, look at everybody booking a call right here. Come on, Frankie. Come on, Frankie. If you book a call, just press booked in the chat so I can shout you out. Yes, I'm answering questions now. Yes, to book a call is free. So good question. It is free. Yes, you can ask your consultants. Natalie Rojas in Platinum says, can we talk about AI-fueled profits as well? So yesterday, we talked about our course AI-fueled profits, which helps people define their profit path in artificial intelligence. We teach you how to make money in all different types of ways with AI, writing a book, creating courses, doing PowerPoints with AI for companies. One of the ideas in there is about being a consultant. That is so big that it has its own program with certification in it, so you can win. All right. Let me shout you out. Comment booked in the chat. I know it takes a minute to fill out that form, but do it really quickly. I want to shout you out, and then I'm going to pull up the calendar. Let me look for it. I have it somewhere here. I'm going to pull out the calendar to make sure that everybody gets a slot. So before I go, I'm making sure that everybody gets a slot. So let's do it now. Do it now for me, just so I can make sure. You know, I like to make sure. Let's make sure that you get a slot. So you're going to start off by filling in your name. If you don't have an Instagram handle, just put none there. And then, but make sure your email and your phone number are correct. I will say that that's the biggest thing. People are like, I didn't get my reminder, and it's because you didn't put your email. So double check your email and double check your phone number. And then I'm filling out the form right now. So when you fill out the form, just think about what would Alicia and Lorette like to know about me when you're answering those questions, but you don't have to put your life story in there. Just answer them and press submit. Answering it helps us to get to know you before you get on the call. That's it. So let's get to know you before you get on the call. And also, how can we make sure that we get you here? All right, shouting people out. Catherine booked a call. Heather booked a call. Oh, you want me to paste the link in the Notion doc? Very smart. I will do that. Thanks for asking. So let me copy this link and put it at the top of your Notion doc. Who asked for that? Terry booked a call. So hurry up, everybody. Book a call. I got to run. Book a call. If you're having trouble booking a call, type help in the chat and we'll make sure to help you. All right, so this is the link here to book a call. Let's see, is that clickable? I will make sure here. Let's make it clickable for everybody. Add link. There we go. All right, now it is clickable. Whoever asked for that, it is on there now, and the team is also pasting it in the chat. Deetra said it says no slots are available. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure that I fixed before I get off of here. So hang on 1 second. Tell me if you were able to book a call, because some people are saying that they need help and they can't book a call. So if you were able to book a call, type booked in the chat so other people can see. All right, it looks like it's now refreshed with some times. So refresh your screen. Just when you get to the screen with the calendar on it, it's been refreshed. So when you get to the screen, just go through it fast. Pick a time, confirm, go through it fast. That's the only thing with it. But yes, new times have been added. So I will actually pull this up and help you to see it. All right, if you need help, one more time, customer service, if you don't mind helping people, that says help. Let's do that. So Natalie, ask that question on your call. The team can answer that for you. Andrea needs some help in room number 1. Can someone help Andrea in room number 1 for me, please? All right, so the URL, it's now on your Notion doc. It's alicialittle.com/strategy call. Click on that, and then you'll be able to come over to get that. And then it takes you over to this link where you can book a call. So I'm going to refresh it, but it looks like they're adding times just as times go away. So it doesn't matter where you are. You'll notice that the team put times on. I hope those aren't all taken. Let me double check. Times on that are like midnight, and this is showing up at Eastern time for me. So you'll see that Calendly at the bottom will change the time zone based on where you're located. It should be automatic, and you pick the time that's best for you, and you'll see it there. All right, Tracy said done, booked. Chon said I need a call. So are you having trouble booking a call, Chon Chase Platinum? I want to make sure I take care of you and that you're good to go with booking a call. Yes? So done, booked. All right. Kalani met with Pedro and said, Pedro is great. Thank you. I like to hear that. If you booked a call with one of our team members, then it was great. Let everybody else know in the chat if you've already talked to them so that other people can know. Here's the thing I like to tell people. It's that the times that we're in right now with AI, I would like to make sure that we're all winning with artificial intelligence. How many times did Eric say it? Like, make sure that you align yourself in a position that you are winning and that you take advantage of the time that you're in. What did he say about taking advantage of an opportunity? He said to take advantage of it in the time of the opportunity. So I'm encouraging you now, like, this is your time to go all in with AI. Bonnie said, I spoke with Matt yesterday. He is fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. I love it. I love it. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Milton, you spoke with Alicia West. Do you love her? I love that. Okay. Okay. So perfect. All right. I love it. You guys are booking it. Pete says there's no slots available. I am sorry, Pete. Let me refresh. And if the team could add new slots on there for us, and then Pete, refresh and quickly book a time. So Who is ready for me to be your AI coach? I look forward to being your AI coach. Talk to our team about how I can help you to really lean all in with artificial intelligence. This is your time to win. As an AI coach, one of the things that I do when I go into corporations, government organizations, and nonprofits is I ask them, tell me what you know about AI and what you want to know. And usually the people in the room have no idea what they even want to know. So as an AI consultant, we have to guide them. But I do want to tell you, we are in the early stages of AI, so you have to start in the beginning. And we teach you this in our course. So you'll see, like, go into my presentation section, watch presentations I've done. You get my PowerPoints, take off my face, put your face on them. They're in Google Slides. And this is hot right now. This is an opportunity right now. And this is not just me telling you this based on me being booked and busy. Someone type booked and busy in the chat. Like, I am booked and busy, but it's not just about me. This is data-backed information that we're getting from LinkedIn. So we're getting it from LinkedIn. We're seeing it from all of the job sites. We're seeing it from all of the reports that are out there, large consulting firms doing these reports, lots of IT reports that are coming out. Any AI that you go to and you ask, why is the demand so high for AI consultants? And the last report that I read by CompTIA, I read it 2 days before I came here to do this session. CompTIA said that being an AI consultant, it's so in demand because 94% of companies said that they're integrating artificial intelligence training in the next year. So I was like, this is amazing, 94%. But then I thought to myself, who are the 6% of companies that aren't doing AI training? That's a question. Like, they are crazy. They won't be here 6 months from now. So if a company is not integrating AI training, if a company is not hiring AI consultants, externally or internally, or looking for AI specialists, they will get left behind. So this is our role. This is what we do. And I will tell you, it's a great time to be in AI consulting. And you'll learn how to do this for yourself. If you're an AI consultant and you're in the room right now, just put checking in the chat so people can see you here, that you're checking in. Yeah, look at all the consultants that are here already in the room. We tell them to come on and to keep learning. I'm their AI coach. We bring them with us. They come to events with us. So who's ready to be an AI consultant? Just put ready in the chat if you're ready. I love it. I am next. I see you in the chat. Ready. Alexandra, welcome. I'm excited to have you in. All right, the next speaker is up in 5 minutes. So take another minute. Make sure that you've booked a call. If you need help, type help in the chat. While the next speaker is up, I'm going to make sure that I help everybody who needs help. Whether you're watching this on YouTube or you're here in the VIP Platinum Room, book that call. Let's get you in and be ready. Be ready to talk to my team member about how you can leverage artificial intelligence, all right? How you can leverage AI. Are you excited for it? You should be, because the times that we're in right now, it will blow your mind with the opportunities that are out there and how in demand you will be. Hey, LinkedIn, let's go back to LinkedIn for a minute. When you go through our LinkedIn training inside of our consultants course and you follow the instructions, we had one lady the other day who said, I got 4 people inboxing me. It's like managers and somebody head of learning and development inboxing me and asking me about my AI training and if I can help their corporation. And all I did was follow the instructions there. Then somebody else was like, every single day I'm getting an opportunity. This is how to get, that section teaches you how to get leads coming to you. But go sit down at the next networking event and tell everybody at the table. They all introduce themselves. It comes to you and you said, I'm a certified artificial intelligence consultant. The room changes. Everybody turns and looks at you and it's like, I need your information. I need your information. If you're a consultant here and you know that's true, type true in the chat. And I have, as your AI coach, I've taught and consulted with the largest government agencies, the Treasury Department, Health and Human Services. I have taught at the largest, at NASA, other aviation companies. I've taught at the largest universities and kids club events and everything in between. So hundreds of events that I've trained at in the past few years on artificial intelligence. So I'd like to bring that knowledge and experience to you, and that's why I love what I do. Last thing I'll say, then I have to turn it over to Michael Tucker, who's gonna introduce our next speaker, but this is about you. 30 more seconds about you. 30 more seconds, let me hone in right here. Being an artificial intelligence consultant, people ask, well, why are you training your competition? You're giving them all your resources, you're giving them your PowerPoint presentation, you're letting them leverage your experience, you're putting them on your website, in your directory. There is no scarcity mindset here. No matter how much business I want, do you think that I could service by myself 94% of the companies in America that are looking to spend this year on artificial intelligence? Somebody asked ChatGPT, how many companies are there in America? And then what is 94% of that? Companies and organizations. Even if every single person here became an artificial intelligence consultant and then brought their family members in on their business too, we couldn't even service 1% of the demand that's out there. This is a great problem that the economy is having right now. You're the solution, you're the supply. Book a call right now. Book a call right now. And learning how to be an AI consultant should be your top priority, all right? Top priority. Let's make that generational wealth, build legacy, and I look forward to working with you. Michael Tucker, I'm turning it over to you to introduce our next speaker while everybody else is booking a call right now. Thank you all so much. I'll see you again soon. Book that call.
All right, thank you so much, Alicia. If you booked your call, just go ahead and put booked in the chat. Just go ahead and put booked in the chat if you booked your call. We have so many enrollment specialists waiting for you all to jump in, from Matt, and we have so many other people. And so just make sure that you go. This is the only thing I ask of you, is that we have so many people booking a call. Just make your time if you can, because there's a lot of people that are on here like, oh, I see availability starting to fill up. I don't want you to take a spot and then that's the spot somebody else wanted or needed. So just really show up for your time if you can. Can we just commit? Just put commit in the chat. If you commit to showing up, putting it in your calendar, being there, and just making the most out of that call. Our team will walk you through the entire details. So if you're like, Michael, what's inside of the consultant program? Trust me, we'll walk you through everything. But in a nutshell, we're going to show you how to create a consulting business where you can go consult other business owners on how to implement AI into their ecosystem. So we'll show you how to go and find clients, how to pitch clients, how to go create proposals, how to go run discovery calls, how to go do webinars and present on stage. We'll teach you all the AI tools. It's like really in depth. And so I've seen a few people say, what's the difference between AI fueled profits and the AI consultant? AI fueled profits is going to help you identify your profit path and teach you a lot of the ins and outs of the AI tools, whereas the consultant program is specifically about consulting other business owners. So it's a one path. Hey, you want to become a consultant? That's what we're going to teach you. So whereas AI fueled profits is a little bit more broad. Hey, these are all the different ways you can make money with AI, and you can choose, versus consultant is you're going to go teach other business owners how to win with AI. Is that clear? Just put clear in the chat if you kind of see the distinction between those two. Steven, is that clear? Venetia, let me know in the chat. Anthony, all right, cool. Steven says he not technically. So just look at the consultant as the consultant only path, where you're actually going in as an expert, diagnosing people's businesses and saying, hey, this is how you can implement AI into your business. Whereas the AI fueled profits is we're going to show you, hey, you can go, make income with these 10, 15, 20 different ways you choose. We're just going to teach you the tools. We're going to teach you the paths, and we're going to help you find a path and then go down it and generate revenue. So that's just the kind of the difference between them. But listen, go ahead and book your call. Slots are filling up very fast. If you're at least interested, if you still have questions, go ahead and book a call and we'll talk with you about it, okay? I love it. Ms. Robinson says one gives you a certification and the other gives you more just training. Yes, that's right. You actually become certified when you go through that program. So make sure you book a call and comment booked after you've done so. If you've already done it, like Bonnie, and I see some of you already did, that's amazing. So we are getting ready to go up for our next speaker. And I'm excited for our next speaker because, y'all, she has all the accolades. She is the boss whenever it comes to social media and content. Who in here wants to learn how to use AI to just enhance content creation, to enhance your social media? Just put me in the chat if that's you. Put me in the chat if that's you. Now, I'm going to warn you. This guest speaker is going to give out so much game, and she only has a limited amount of time. So you're going to want the replays. So I'm just reminding you that you can get VIP or Platinum, and you can get lifetime access to these replays, because who I'm about to bring up to this stage, Miss Adley, I think you guys have seen her on social. Listen, she's about to go fast and go into this information hard. So you're going to want to have the replays. So you're going to go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. Let me say it one more time, aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade to get the entire replay, vault, everything, all 10, 15, 20 plus hours of content loaded into one portal once the event's over. All right. So listen, I'm excited though. While you all are working on booking your call, working on upgrading, I'm going to introduce to you Adley. You're about to learn from somebody who's one of the most viewed female producers and content creators in Facebook history. Let me say that one more time. One of the most viewed female content creators in Facebook history. You know how many views she averages on a monthly basis? Over 1 billion views, y'all. Everybody put 1 billion in the chat. Not 1 million. She averages over 1 billion views online. You have to know what you're talking about. You have to know what you're doing to get 1 billion views. She's the CEO and founder of Storyhouse and Viral-ish, a creator collective based in Nashville is what Viral-ish is, in case you guys are wondering. Listen, y'all. She spoke on stages like AdWorld. She's spoken on stages for ManyChat, Russell Brunson, Social Media Marketing World, Pace Morby, Aspire Tour. She's been speaking everywhere. I want you all to be ready. Put ready in the chat if you have your pen and paper. Put ready in the chat if you have your pen and paper, because who you're about to learn from is the GOAT of content. So with that being said, y'all, watch this quick video. Let's welcome up to the stage. Put a fire emoji in the chat for Miss Adley Kinsman. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
She has over 1 billion views per month.
Second season of The Voice.
You've gone viral for some of the biggest brands on the internet. And she didn't do it once, she's done it for years.
Going viral online. I've never been one to completely follow the system.
Who did you need to become to deal with this level of success?
I was waiting for a suit behind a desk to give me permission to be successful. A lot of people think that we only go viral because of our personality. It is a formula, not a personality. That is the difference in good creators and the best creators and their ability to hold suspense. What's up, my friends? It is so good to be with you guys. Let's get this chat pumped up. Can we do that? Everybody do me a favor. Drop some fire emojis. Drop some rocket ships in the chat. Let me know that you're here, that you're with me. I'm going to share my screen right now because we are going to talk about how to become absolutely unignorable, you guys. I don't think I need to tell this crew that organic social media is the biggest opportunity on the planet right now. Okay, you already know this. Whether you're using it to get yourself free advertising on whatever you want, you're using it to share your story and help other people, or you're using it to make incredible amounts of cash, all eyes are on here, you guys. All eyes are on this, on tech. You have global distribution for absolutely free. Most of us, most people just need somebody to show you how to use it the right way to get the maximum results out of it, okay? We not only help people become absolutely unignorable, but also the reason you're here, how to future-proof themselves, right? By learning how to manipulate social media and bend the algorithms so that other people's attention bends to your will. Isn't that cool? So you can achieve absolutely whatever you want in this one big, beautiful life that we're all here to live. Okay, so here's the deal. In order to understand what we need to be doing today, and how we need to be using AI to keep our businesses relevant and ahead of the curve, we have to understand what's happening on the macro, right? 2026, this year, I know you've been hearing this, but it is a make or break year, without a doubt. And I say this not to be dramatic as much as I say it because it's absolutely true, okay? Every minute that people spend on traditional news and traditional media is getting eaten alive by short form video. There are billions of dollars and millions of hours of attention migrating away from the monopolies that have traditionally controlled the cultural conversation. Traditional TV, you guys, is basically background noise now. Think about it. If the football game is slow, phone. If there's an ad break, phone. We're scrolling. If the plot in your favorite TV show drags for 5 seconds, what are you doing? Phone. Okay? Everybody's double screening. Instagram, TikTok, X, YouTube. The real show is in our hands. Netflix putting podcasts on TV is them pretty much waving a white flag at YouTube. Disney licensing its IP to OpenAI is a full-on, we can't out-entertain the internet, so we're partnering with it type of decision. This is not strategy on their part. It's what these big brands are having to do to survive. And they're scared, you guys, actually scared of me, of you, of anybody who can turn attention into leverage and outplay the monopolies that have spent decades telling us what to watch, what to buy, and what is culturally relevant and what to think. All right. So that's what we have to understand about where it's going. However, myself and many other large creators and publishers have known for several years that in order to educate people on social media, the reason that you're here, you want to educate people, you want to make sales. In order to do that, we know that you first have to entertain them. And by that, I mean you have to capture their attention and compel them to watch something they wouldn't normally watch. And that is where you embed your product into their minds so you can earn that mind share again and again and again and again. This is what we do for big brands, whether it's in viral videos, whether it's in memes. We're being and existing where the attention already is and positioning that brand into culture. Because you guys, nobody's logging on to Instagram or TikTok to learn about your coaching program or your real estate hacks or your consulting. That's not the mindset that they're in when they log on to where the real show is. Okay, so I know you want to sell. So I'm just going to show you how to disguise it a little bit better. Ladies, it's like when we talk to men. Men, don't listen for a second, okay? Ladies, it's like when we talk to men, though. We have to make it their idea. This is the same thing, okay? We have to make the consumers think it's their idea. So you're culturally relevant by default, making them appearing where they're already at, because we will not watch advertisements, okay? So here's the cultural shift that we're experiencing right now. The big guys have realized that our phones have all the attention, and we are unwilling to watch anything that feels or overtly smells like an ad, okay? They have to disguise it. They're becoming media companies producing entertainment that seamlessly promotes the value prop of their products, okay? So this show for Procter & Gamble, this is our show. It's coming out in 2 weeks, okay, for one of the biggest soap brands out there. So what I want to show you today is how you can achieve exactly what the billion-dollar corporations are doing without having a billion-dollar budget. In fact, I'm going to show you how to do it absolutely for free by using social media and AI, okay? But before you, this is very important. Before you use AI to multiply and compound your efforts, you have to make sure what you're amplifying is actually good. It's actually got to be good. Otherwise, you're amplifying crap. You have to make sure it's going to get you the results that you actually want, okay? Briefly, those were some pretty bold statements that I just made. And I understand that you've got a bunch of speakers that you're listening to, and who you trust nowadays is very, very important. So I want to take a minute to earn your trust, tell you who I even am, because nobody like pops out of the womb a viral video engineer. Right? I'm going to breeze through my background, not because I think that you care about my story or where I come from, but just so you know that I am not uniquely capable, because who you listen to in this day and age does matter. And my goal today is that you walk away confident in your own authenticity and your own abilities when it comes to social media, and that AI is just empowering you. Does that make sense? Okay. I started this journey, this crazy journey that I've been on, when I had to file for bankruptcy at 23 years old. I took a dare from a sorority sister and ended up on The Voice. If anybody is familiar with the show The Voice, I was on Team Blake. Please, for the love of God, don't go look it up. It was a dare. It was my first time ever on a stage with a microphone in my hand. But I went on that show and I thought my life had absolutely changed, that I was going to be able to entertain the masses. But I signed a record deal that ended up leaving me completely financially bankrupt. And because of that lawsuit, I didn't even have the rights to my own name, you guys, Adley. I couldn't even use the only form of leverage that I had to make some money after the show. And on top of that, I was emotionally holding my family together at the time. My dad was in and out of rehab 8 times until we lost him to his fight with alcoholism. So let me just encourage you guys real quick. I know we have people from all different walks of life in here, but if you are somebody who's financially strained right now, sometimes our constraints turn out to be our biggest blessings if we allow them to be. That this bankruptcy time, this having next to nothing, my back being against the wall, was such a constraint that now I can see as my biggest blessing, okay? It forces us, when we have forced blinders on, we have to get creative and we have to come up with solutions that other people won't, okay? It's a huge blessing. And during this time of brokenness and not having the luxury of choice of what should I do, I had to make money. And that's when I learned what business is, you guys. All business is just solving other people's problems, period. And then I learned how much you get paid is in direct proportion to the size of the problem that you're solving. So I was making content, doing everything I could to increase my visibility, but y'all, my videos sucked. They were so bad. They were horrible for 3 years. Okay, but I knew the outcome was that I was going to win. I just decided that. And so I just stayed in the game and just tried to make every video get better, knowing that it's a reps game. And every video that flopped just gave me more data. And 3 years of putting my reps in, then I eventually got pretty good at it. Preparation met opportunity in 2020. The world shut down and everybody's attention was here. Okay. And our views went from 200 million views a week to over 1 billion views a month. Now we're sitting at over 3 billion organic views a month. I'm not paying for these views, and we haven't slowed down since. So fast forward to today, I've made over $20 million making organic content, becoming the most viewed female in Facebook and Snapchat history. We've built in-house over 50 million followers across all our channels, distribute over 3 billion every month now, thanks to AI, which we're going to talk about. I advise on social media over 60 industries. There's not one industry, not one niche, not one thing you want to do in life that we have not coached on. I swear. We can make a logistics trucking company go viral, you guys, and we show them how to do it. I consulted for Land Rover, for Raising Cane's, for some of your favorite celebrities, and all with the goal of helping unseen brands become, I see you everywhere brands, okay? So how do we do that? What is the foundation that we're using AI to amplify? Okay, we have a foundation. We're using AI to do our foundation better and more efficiently. Okay, if you automate or amplify crap, you're just going to get crap. Okay, garbage in, garbage out, garbage in, garbage out. For content that statistically overperforms, here's our foundation. Okay, this is what we call our billion view formula. Wireless has created and distributed now over 75 billion views organically over the last several years. Every single one of our top videos, whether it's for ourselves or for a brand, follows this formula, okay? It looks simple, but there are probably 35 different elements that when you stack these things together become extremely powerful. Meaning that Wanda's hook can look different than Tom's hook, but the principles of success of video psychology stay the same. And we can predict success based on statistical probabilities. I've taught on this for over 2 years now. I'm not going to go deep on this today, but what you do need to know is that these 6 elements, when combined, take absolutely anything that you want to communicate and make it as effective as possible in short form storytelling. So if this is the core of our business, I have a system the same way you have a system, same way Alicia has a system, okay? We have a business, we have a sales funnel. Here's our business of making things go viral. How are we going to use AI now to keep our competitive edge? Many ways, but I'm going to show you the main 3 ways we're using AI when it comes to content, okay? Now, we're using it to make content faster, eliminating our overhead. I'm going to get into how we're using it to make content faster and trimming down all the bodies that it has historically taken to grow a giant media team, right? How we're using it to make content better, increasing our probability of success, literally billions and billions of data points across any niche you can imagine. We're distilling them down. And how do we make content everywhere? How do we increase our visibility? Okay. I want to distribute this success now as widely as possible to help amplify people's messages, missions, products, and services. Okay. To demonstrate this, I'm going to show you how we do it in both sides of our business, both in mass entertainment and based on where I already showed you the future is going. And then I'm also going to show you how I do it in my coaching business for all the masses and the people that we want to help but can't hire us, how we empower people to do our techniques for themselves. I put these into these two groups so that hopefully the majority of you can see yourselves in one of these two categories, okay? The first is our actual core business of content creation and entertaining the masses. And I feel like I just got to come clean to you guys real quick. Let me know in the chat. I think I can see one of the chats here. Let me know if you've ever watched a video, especially on Facebook, that has wasted 3 minutes of your life. Okay, you were scrolling, minding your own business, and then all of a sudden this thing hooks you, and this video is trash. You don't want to keep watching, but you keep watching, and you're like, holy crap, where is this going? I see, yes, me too. It's all of us. And I owe all of you an apology because there is a 99% chance you have seen a video that I have created, produced, directed, been in, or commissioned because that was our content. Whether it was rage bait cooking content, Karens on airplanes. You guys loved some Karens during COVID. Staged, all of it, because that is what people wanted to watch. So historically, I had 15 actors show up to my house all day, every day for 3 years. Sickness and in health, creating as much content as we could, endless prop runs, shipping products, reshoots because we held it the wrong way, okay? Getting as many reps in as possible to get data back as fast as we could because single videos were making $100,000. That took us 20 minutes to make. So I'm trying to make 18 of those videos a day. Joyce, you just said I was with you, Adley, my girl. I apologize for that time, but you guys, as marketers, think about how valuable that data is. Okay, I was wanting to put out heart-led content, like things that promote my products and who I actually am. But people wanted to watch this crap. Or maybe they didn't want to, but this stuff was so sticky and compelling, they couldn't stop watching. And that's how you get almost a billion views now on this video. This video gave us one of these plaques. This video gained us over 2 million subscribers alone. It's bonkers, you guys. So then I don't take that data at face value. All right. I say, all right, I used to have so much manpower strictly from a numbers standpoint. I can now get the same amount of views, data, distribution on where people's attention is going, the most valuable commodity in the world, where their attention is going, what they want to watch, if not 10 times more using AI to make the content. Now, before you yell at me again, I am no longer limited by my resources of time, ability, or my actor's comfort level. I'm limited only with AI by my skills and my imagination. Could I have a puppy stop a robbery happening inside of a K Jewelers? Yes. Can I test that puppy being a bear? Yes. Can I have a man saving a baby from impending danger while wearing a First Form t-shirt? Yeah. Can I represent the brand values? Yes. Now, hear me, that's good for mass awareness on a very top of funnel level, but I feel like I can read some of your minds and you're like, well, how does viral content lead to conversion for an energy drink company? Okay, that's a much larger subject, but 2 immediate ways. If you're marketing to a specific region and you think more views won't help your business, okay? The first is testing sentiment and product messaging at scale for basically free. And 2, building a massive warm audience to retarget with your paid media efforts. Okay, you're creating absolute omnipresence across the web, and you're lowering your cost per lead, increasing those touch points needed to move somebody through a sales cycle. If you hear nothing else I say today, please hear this and let it sink in. If you want unlimited access to distribution, you make what other people want to watch, not what you want to make. You make what other people want to watch, not what you want to make. Do they want to watch a fake Wolverine and get 7.3 million views in 2 hours? That's what they want to watch. How can we use the mechanisms of that data to help you make content better? That data tells me that people don't care about us educating them on how to make better financial decisions or how to buy a car or how to fix a torn rotator cuff, whatever you want to talk to them about. They want to watch, and they will watch mindless stuff when they're standing in line at the bank, regardless of how smart they think you are. So why do I care, and why should you care about what is happening when people are creating videos for the masses? Okay, this shows us signals about attention. Then we use this data and to create and syndicate for brands 10 times more efficiently than we could even a year ago. But then I take that information, I distill it, and I build programs and tools for entrepreneurs like you through Viralish. Why else am I so focused on creating accounts with big views that have certain themes? Audience building, you guys, distribution. Has anybody seen the monk that is going crazy viral right now? There is a monk that has 930,000 followers right now. He's an AI-generated monk, and he's talking about healing. He's talking about introspection. He's talking about, I don't know what he's talking about, whatever monks talk about. But he's building an audience interested in things monks talk about: serenity, peace, healing, introspection, personal growth. And guess what? In the bio, there's a low-ticket product for a 30-day healing journey. Genius. And that is running on autopilot. And it's affiliate. It's just out there pushing his low-ticket product to get people in his ecosystem. Because people don't, right now we're mad at AI content the same way y'all were mad at our cringe rage bait videos. But that's where the attention is. So how can you get a piece of it? Oh no, I'm looking at the chat and I feel like I just spoiled the fact that monk's not real for some of you. I'm so sorry. He's not real. But it's not going to matter. We're mad at it soon, but it's like Napster or LimeWire. If you guys remember those days, once the cat's out of the bag, once music was free, it's never not going to be free again. Once people are making AI content, they're never going to stop making it, okay? And it all comes back down to this. This is why I care about audience building. I care about where the masses' attention is going, because people can't buy from you if they don't know you exist. It's not enough to just be great. You could be the smartest person in the world in this chat. You could have the most amazing product solution in the world, but none of it matters if people don't know about it. But if you use what I'm about to tell you today, coupled with AI, to help you go better, to help you build faster, it's also never been easier, right? And I'm not even talking specifically about making AI videos. For those of you that are building personal brands and company brands, I don't think AI should be your primary channel strategy. I think AI should be part of your distribution strategy, but that only comes into play once you've nailed how to actually make good content first. Once you have, this goes in seasons, you guys, or it goes in a ladder. Like, know how to make good content, know how to distribute that, know how to amplify that. Okay, 95% of you likely aren't ready yet to talk about a multi-channel strategy and massive distribution yet. You got to nail it before you scale it, okay? So let's talk about your content and what you can do today. We're gonna talk about that first, okay? Here's our playbook. Entertain the masses, educate the interested, sell to the committed, okay? Content is a funnel. We have to change your content strategy and your advertising strategy. What does the data on billions of views in multiple industries tell us? That if you entertain people, you can earn the right to educate them on whatever you want, okay? So what are we gonna do? The rules have changed. The easiest way for you to build a brand right now, the easiest way for you to stay consistent right now and rapidly scale an audience right now is by creating a format, a series. You guys look at this. In 2024, how true is this? It was all value. It was all how-tos, marketing tactics. Everyone's an expert. Oh my gosh. And it's how much value can you give people? That's how you grew. This last year was all about storytelling. You can make a video watching paint dry if you story told it good enough, okay? This year, it is about recognizable content. You have your own social show. Your channel is your show, okay? And the easiest way to do that is a series. Here's how the big guys are doing it. It looks like the show we're doing for Procter & Gamble. This is called The Golden Pair. This is an entire movie that's very good, actually, but seamlessly and subconsciously edifies the native deodorant hygiene brand. Look at House of Guinness on Netflix. Great show. You're thinking about Guinness beer the whole time. Look at Maybelline producing vertical series. When I say you have to be entertaining, you guys, I don't mean haha, funny, silly. Just because I'm silly, that's authentic to me, okay? When I say entertaining, it just means you have to be interesting. They have to think in this moment, this is the most interesting piece of content I could possibly be watching right now. Otherwise, they're gone, okay? We want people to think, I could binge this creator or this brand for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, they're not gonna do that if you're as dry as sandpaper, okay? That just means it can't look like an ad, okay? It can't look like an ad. So how do you do that? How do you do that on social media without spending millions of dollars? Like this, okay? If you guys have seen this man, I love him so much. At SnotDoc NC, I think it is. He's a sinus surgeon. Doesn't get more niche than sinus surgery, but he's a multifaceted person, multidimensional. All of us are. And he's a man of faith. And so he starts every single video with "Good morning, let's pray," and he prays over his table, he prays over his hands, and he just preaches. Oh my gosh! Even if you're not a person of faith, this guy is just gonna like make your day better. Okay, and guess what? He's using the billion view formula. He's scrubbed up. He's got his cast. This is recognizable. I know what to get every time I come to this guy, and I come to him for it. I come to expect it. And now, is he talking about sinus surgery? No, because we don't care. If he was talking to us about how snot exists, we wouldn't care. Now, if I need sinus surgery, guess who's top of mind? Snot doc. And if I don't need sinus surgery, but a friend of mine does, is really struggling with sleep apnea or whatever, guess who I'm going to refer? You should check out Snot Doc. Okay, your top of funnel content is working for you in places you're not always going to see. This guy, who's seen cucumber in the ocean, man? Okay, he teaches how to make simple, easy recipes. Simple, easy recipes. Does he just tell you they're simple, quick, and easy, and here's how to do this in 5 minutes? No, he shows you. They're so easy and simple. He's doing them in the ocean. Do I care about cucumber salad? No. Did I watch this whole video and do I watch it every time it comes up? Yes, because it's interesting. He's showing me how simple and easy this recipe is. And now he's got me watching videos and compelling me to watch things I wouldn't have normally cared about. Are you seeing the pattern in here? I hope so. Okay. This is somebody doing sales, cold calling. This is Jen Lamont Realty. She was doing cold calling and showing how good her scripts were to help real estate agents on their calls and saying how easy and simple the scripts were. We said, swap it, girl. If it's so simple, have your 9-year-old close. Have your 9-year-old overcome objections using your scripts. Have your 9-year-old do this. Okay? Crushed. Same type of content. Have a kid do it. Show. Don't tell. This is a hamstring video. Something about a hamstring. This is a physical therapist's office. Okay? People like looking at the human body. They just do. I didn't make it up. It's just facts. Okay? But look at the bright arrows. Controlling our attention. Here's where the hamstring attaches. Here's what's going on in my own body. If they started talking about how to heal a hamstring, if I don't have a broken hamstring or torn hamstring, I'm not watching this video. But now I'm watching this whole video because I'm getting to see inside my own body what's actually happening. Fantastic. These are formats, you guys. Format. It's simple. It's repeatable. It's scalable. It's branding. Okay? And this is the easiest way to break through right now. And this can be a primary channel strategy, or you can start a secondary channel to do this. But here's what I want you to realize today. You are not as far away from a breakthrough as you think you are. The entire reason that we created Viralist is to show people the simple fact that 90% of y'all just need a simple tweak to your content. And the difference is going from good to great. Okay? And we give them that expert eye. So we talked about how to make content faster. We talked about how to make content that resonates and what we need to do. So how do we use AI to amplify what becomes better? Meet Amy Landino. Let's talk about what better actually is, okay? This is Amy. This was something that happened last week. I'm not showing you guys case studies from 2 years ago. Amy's an author, but like most of the people we love and follow online, she shows other parts of her life too, right? We want to see all different facets of the life for the people that we love. Amy would not have 100,000 followers if she just talked about how good of an author she is all the time. If you just talked about her books. So Amy did a relatable video showing herself picking her husband up at the airport. She DM'd me this. She's been in Viralist for like a year. She DM'd me this, said, thanks for the idea. Showing a bit more of her personality as an author. Did 50,000 views, not bad. But I messaged her and I said, start this video at 31 seconds. Cut to this piece of the video and then change the text overlay. And it did 370,000 views in less than 24 hours on her trial reels. I checked last night, it's up to 9.5 million. 9.5 million. She didn't go reshoot a whole new video, you guys. She took those tiny tweaks and it became by far the most views she's ever had in a video. And you might be thinking, what the heck? How did those couple sentences of advice get Amy the most amount of views she's ever had before in her life? First, let this be proof and encouragement. You're not as far away from success as you think you are, especially if you're already making content consistently. 9 times out of 10, it's a couple tweaks, okay? You can see where I'm going with this and where I'm going in my coaching business. So this is what we do. How do I use AI in my business to help us do this better? Right now, it's completely contingent on me, my team, and on this one-to-one interaction. A lot of you guys that are coaches and consultants out there, you're going to resonate with this as you start doing more content consulting? How can we use AI to do what we do better? Okay. This is what it looks like when it's done manually. I'll pull back the curtain. I'll tell you our entire primary sales process right now is having people come to a free masterclass where I break all of this down, the things I've touched on today, in great detail. And I show them the power of the results that we get and then invite them to do a sprint with us where we 6x their reach in just 6 weeks. And then I give them a group where we do same-day personalized feedback. We have our coaches who are all expertly trained, who've worked with me for at least 2 years, all have billions of views under their belt, guiding people manually, really high-level people doing beep bop, boop bop, responding all day, every day. You already see this problem. Manual, one-on-one. We're trading time for money, and it's subjective. It's based on their advice. So could we train an AI chatbot where people can ask questions against it? Yes, of course. Anybody can do that. It's still missing the number one thing that gets people results, which is audience context. I would advise Yvette way differently than Natalie, way different than Erica, based on where they're at and what they're willing to do and not do, and their comfort level and their authenticity and their business. Okay. The chatbot can't just do that. So how do we use AI to amplify what is good and not what is crap? Okay. We need to give them what actually works. The reason Viralish works is because we have implementation, head knowledge, courses, you guys. Information's free. Head knowledge doesn't change your life. Implementation does. So how can we make it easy for them to put into practice the head knowledge that we teach them and pair it with accountability so they actually freaking do it? A solve for implementation with accountability is a game changer for people. And implementation with accountability paired with data is a freaking golden ticket. So remember how I said that before you use AI to make something go faster or make it better, you have to make sure that what you're making faster and distributing is actually good? Yeah. You guys remember that? So instead of just continuing to tell you how I'm using AI in my business, from AI video content and mass distribution at scale to using it in our consulting business, I'm just going to show you. You guys ready? All right. Pull out your phone. Pull out your phone. I want everybody to go to Instagram right now. I'm going to show you exactly how we're doing this in our coaching business so you can see if this is, one, it's going to help your content. Two, you can follow a similar flow. Go to Instagram, okay? Grab a link of a post that did not perform very well for you. Man, maybe you really thought this was going to hit, but it didn't. It fell flat. Grab a link of something that you don't really know, or you want to know why it worked or why it didn't work. Everybody got it? All right. Grab a link. You're going to press this. Copy that link. Text it to this number right now. Text that link of a video that did not perform the way you hoped it would, that you would like to know why it did or didn't work. Text it to 866-402-3456. All right? Drop in the chat once you guys have texted it in. I don't want to go too fast off this screen because I want you guys to all experience exactly how we're using AI in our business. Again, we can tell you all day long, but I'd rather show you. When you show people, it makes a world of difference, okay? Don't copy it. I don't think you're gonna be able to copy from my screen, so just write it down. Okay, done, done. Lisette says done. Tamani says done. Latrice says done. Okay, text that link to this number right there. You're gonna grab a link. I'm looking at the chat. You're gonna grab a link from your own Instagram. Screenshot this page if you need to and do it later. Okay, grab a link from your own Instagram, any video, and text it to this number. And then I want you to screenshot this right here. This is specifically for you guys, okay? Screenshot this because this is how you're gonna see your results. We're gonna ask you your phone number again, and then we're gonna marry your Instagram video to your phone number that you texted in from, okay? So make sure you use the same phone number that you texted that number from. Cool? Okay? And grab that link, gabber.studio/summit. That's y'all, okay? What you're gonna see is a deep analysis based on over 75 billion data points in deep video psychology. And we're gonna use that to determine suggestions for your video based on statistical probability of your video and performing better. We're gonna tell you based on statistical probability why your video worked or why it didn't work, okay? I believe it can work with TikTok. Give it a shot. We were working on that this morning, okay? There is no link, you guys. It's your own Instagram or TikTok link. Probably do Instagram just to be safe. but grab an Instagram link of one of your videos, text it to that number, screenshot. And then you're going to go here to see your results. Okay. I want you to see exactly how this works because it's super dope. Okay. We're going to use all of that and you're going to see a very deep analysis of why that video worked. We analyze it frame by frame and marry it against some very proven billion view formula, our proven hook methods, all of this. Okay. This is a very basic adaptation of everything that's actually under the hood. But then you can interact with Gabber to make it better if it's your own post. So what I just showed you we did for Amy Landino, where her video did 50,000 and I said tweak this, and it did 6.9 million. That's what we're talking about here. You don't need me. You don't need to hire me. You don't need to have my team beep bop boop bopping. Okay. This is the future of consulting. And it has context on you. You guys are one of the first humans to test this feature before we actually launch. Okay. Except for your coach is a highly trained robot that uses statistical probabilities to help statistical probabilities and your own data to help you know exactly what to post to build your brand and get more clients. Okay. You're going to be able to do this over and over again, you guys. So save that number again. And thank you guys for dropping it in the chat. Do it over and over again. Okay. Do this for any video that you want. It's already linked to your account and you'll get the analysis on its performance and then the likelihood of why that video worked or why it didn't. And use that to understand and inform your own content decisions. Okay. And then check your email, check your spam. We'll be sending you some more stuff, but you guys are the very first ones to test this sliver of what it can do for you and your data. I just wanted to give you a quick demo because I wanted to show you how we're using AI in our coaching and consulting business. Because coaching would be so individualized, and it's not scalable, not in the age of AI. Okay. So thank you guys for dropping that in the chat and helping our friends. You're going to take your own link, last time, your own Instagram link, text it to that number, and then to see the results, you'll be able to go to gabber.studio/summit. You guys, this has been such a pleasure to hang out with me on Instagram. I do free masterclasses educating people on how to make better content all the time. It's my favorite thing to do. So you can check out my bio for more information. We got another one coming up soon. Information should be free because head knowledge isn't going to change your life. All right. It's you getting those reps in. Okay. I sucked for 3 years. It's not an overnight thing. We're not in the get rich quick game. We're in the legacy building game. Okay. And it's a pleasure to be here and to hang out with you guys today. This has been so fun. My name is Adley. I'm looking at the chat. Adley, Adley. It's at Adley on Instagram. You can find me right here. I love you guys. Wow. And I don't know if we have time for Q&A, but that would be awesome. Somebody just let me know.
Yeah, if we can actually, our team, do we have a capability of doing like 1 or 2 Q&A? I think that'd be great. Platinum, if you want to use the hand raise feature, since Adley being so nice. Okay, they said we can do that. So let's go ahead and let's bring up Miss Joelle Dennis. Joelle, we're going to pull you up for to be the first one. Then we're going to go Colleen Carlson, and then we're going to wrap up and we're going to go to the next speaker since I believe he's in the room. So team, pass it over to Joelle and Adley.
Thanks, Renee. Thank you, my
hey,
friends.
For you.
What's up, girl?
What's up? Thank you. I sent my video in and I am so excited. And the question I have for you is, when you do your coaching and everything and the AI, I want to follow and see what you do. I've started just recently doing this, so I don't have a lot of posts out there. So when you guys take that and analyze it, I hope to just amplify and be on fire.
Let's go. Because as you saw, it's just a few tweaks. The difference between good and great is a little bit of expert attention. It's just a little bit extra effort. But if we can compress people's years into months for success, even weeks, even days sometimes, like it was with Amy last week, that's the goal. And how can we use AI to take everything that a human knows? But you just see a lot of people doing it poorly, right? And you don't have to be a prompt god with this. That's the nice part, is it's one-on-one, it's personalized based on your actual content and proven frameworks. And then those suggestions are based on just the thousands of reps that we've put in to help people make better content.
And that is absolutely wonderful, because it's true. There's so many people doing the same thing that we're doing. It's just about being that little bit different. And that's what I love. So I've definitely followed you, and I want to keep doing that. I started out as a designer and artist, and then investor real estate, and then found out in my business that I could help out so many more people. And that's what I'm doing, is going out there, because I think chat And Claude and all of this that we're doing, the AI is wonderful. It's as good as we are. It can be as bad as we are as well. So influence for
Amen.
the best.
Yes, yes, I appreciate that, girl. And
Thank
I'm
you
seeing
so much.
some people in the chat. I know we're out of time here. If the site isn't working, it's because you all have crashed it. So maybe give it 20 minutes, and it'll be up and working again. So thank you guys so much. This has been such a blessing and a pleasure. Mwah.
All right, thank you so much. Everybody put thank you, Adley, in the chat. Put thank you, Adley, in the chat if you are excited. Oh, man, that was just amazing. She's phenomenal. And I hope you all take that information. I hope you run with it, because literally she said something briefly there. She said one piece of content could change everything. You are just one piece of content away from new reach, new growth, new sales, a new life for some of you all. And so I got to know, what was your biggest takeaway in the chat? Let me know real quick. What was your biggest takeaway? I need to see it real quick before we go to our next guest speaker. I got to know, what was your biggest takeaway? Put it in the chat. Let me know. Somebody says you are just one viral video away. I love it. Make content people want, not what you want. All right. Make the, man, you guys are going too fast in these. I got to slow down the chat. People can't buy from you if they don't know you. Ooh, I love that one. A viral video for me is possible, Carmen says. The shift of big companies moving to media. I love it. You have to nail it before you can scale it. Ooh, man, these are good one-liners. It's not about us, it's about them. I love it. Okay, make it think that it's their idea. Nina, I love that one. Well, amazing. Well, listen, this is actually recorded, so I just want to let you all know that this replay will be available for VIP and Platinum. So Evelyn, Mark, Anthony, Tanya, we're going to make sure that we send it your way. And we're going to make sure that we go ahead and get that to you, okay? So with that being said, Karen, is that cool if we send the replay your way? Karen's, I don't know if she's listening to me right now. I don't know if Karen and Denise is listening. Joanne, is it cool? So just want to remind you all, if you're here, yes, I think Adley had to run. I apologize. Somebody said you forgot Colleen's question. Colleen, I'm so sorry. I think Adley had to go. So we're going to, if we have another Q&A, Colleen, I want you to use your hand raise feature fast, and I'll pull you up. Okay, so I didn't forget about her. I think that she just had to run. She's on a time crunch. So thank you so much for being patient with us. But just want to remind all the general mission watching on YouTube that you all can catch the replay by going to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. Let me say it one more time, aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. You're going to get access to Zoom, where actually we have, is it okay if I give you a sneak peek? Is it okay if I give you a sneak peek to what we have coming in? I don't know if you're ready. I'm going to give you a sneak peek of VIP and Platinum, what's going to go down this afternoon. We have Coach K going to show you how to win AI grants with AI. Who in here wants to learn how to get grant funding for your business with artificial intelligence? Y'all, that alone is going to be worth a lot. She's going to be coming in for all VIP and Platinum this afternoon around 3:30 or 4. Just depends on what time we wrap up. And she's going to be giving you all the game, all right? And then, on top of that, I believe we have Adura coming back for y'all to do a bonus session as well. So you want to make sure that you're in the room, y'all. You want to make sure that you're in that VIP and Platinum room. So if you're watching on YouTube, go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. Now, I do have a giveaway to do. While we're getting our guest speaker in the room and getting him prepped, I got a giveaway. So I told you all, and team, I don't know, team, if you can find somebody who, actually, I'll just pull random. We were going to pull somebody that was on Alicia's Instagram or the AI Business Summit Instagram and pick somebody who went and commented on the most recent post. If you did that, go ahead and comment, say I did. Say I did in the chat if you went in and commented on there. Let me see who we got here. So I'm going to go pick one person right now to win right here a gift card, but then I have an iPad I'm going to be giving away in just a little bit as well, okay? So I'm going to give away a gift card right now, but I got an iPad I'm going to be giving away in just a second. So here we go. Everybody put drum roll in the chat. This is from earlier this morning, the AI Business Summit and Alicia Little follow/comment giveaway. Here we go. The winner is Xavier, I'm going to butcher the last name. Xavier Gordialo, I think I said, or I probably butchered that. My bad. But Xavier is Zay. It's Zay on Instagram. Let me see if I can show you all there. It's a little blurry, but Zay, I'm going to go ahead and screenshot your name, and our team's going to DM you for a shipping. So everybody just put congrats Zay in the chat. Everybody just put congrats Zay in the chat. We're going to send you over a gift card and make sure that you get maybe Amazon, Chick-fil-A, Starbucks. I don't know. The team's going to get it your way. So Xavier, congratulations for going and commenting and winning that. Now, I have this iPad here. I have this iPad. Who wants to win an iPad? Man, I got so many gifts right next to me. I got an iMac next to me. I got a Mac Mini. We're going to do a Mac Mini tomorrow, okay? I got a Mac Mini tomorrow. We got an iPad. So this is what I want you all to do. This is what I want everybody to do right now. For a chance to win this iPad, you need to, number one, you need to go in the Facebook group and share your biggest takeaway. Go in the Facebook group and share your biggest takeaway. The team's going to drop the link for the Facebook group. Now, it may take you a minute to get admitted, because if we have 1,000+ people going and joining this group at once, it could flood them. They could be overwhelmed, okay? But I need you all, I'm going to give you some time. We're going to pick one person who goes into the Facebook group to win an iPad, all right? Win an iPad. So the team's dropping the link in the chat right now. Let me see if I can pin it over here. Awesome. So go click that, join the Facebook group. It's completely free to jump in there and share your biggest takeaway. All right. Awesome. The team's dropping it right now inside of YouTube. I see they just did it. Awesome. So now I did talk about a survey this morning. And we said we were going to give out another gift card for somebody who filled that out. Did anybody in here fill out the survey? Just put I did in the chat if you filled out the survey that we wanted you to fill out. Just put I did in the chat. Okay, Cynthia did. Rashida did. Okay, Roland did. Okay. All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick somebody at random right now, but there's still a lot of people that didn't fill this out. Let me just be honest. There's still a lot of people that didn't fill this out. We had over 1,000 people fill it out, but we need more. So the team's going to drop the link to the survey. I may do another giveaway tomorrow, but I'm going to go ahead and pick somebody at random right now that filled it out, okay? Somebody at random right now that filled it out. You can still fill out the survey, and what we'll do is later on we'll pick somebody either tomorrow or maybe at the end of the day. Today, I don't know just yet, but just go ahead and fill it out. We want to know your experience and what you want for the next ones, because Alicia has more events coming up. She wants to keep over delivering, right? So with that being said, everybody put drum roll in the chat. Let's pick out the winner of the first survey winner. Here we go. The winner of the next giveaway is Michelle Perez. Is Michelle Perez in here? I hope so. Michelle, you just won. I'm going to do a gift card for you as well. I don't know if we're going to do Amazon, Apple. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to send you Michelle Perez. Let me make sure I screenshot that so I don't lose your name. Michelle Perez, you are going to go ahead and get a gift card. So everybody just put congrats, Michelle, in the chat. And we actually, team, is Tia here? I don't know if Tia is here or not. Let me know. We actually had Tia, who actually won the headphones from yesterday. I think I got them right here. We actually had the headphones from yesterday. I believe Tia already got them. She may have left Zoom. I'm not quite sure if she did, but if she's here, I would love to bring her up and so she could show off her headphones, because I want you all to know we really sending these gifts. We really actually going and purchasing these and delivering it. Is she there? Is that Miss Tia? What's up, Miss Tia? Did you get those headphones? Show everybody those headphones. All right, love it. So you guys know it's real. You all know we ain't making this up. We actually sending stuff to people's houses. So thanks, Miss Tia. We appreciate you. Thanks for being here. All right, awesome and amazing. So, y'all, we ain't done. So let me just give you a sneak peek about what we have for the rest of the day. Number one, we have my guy Eric is about to come on stage. And Eric is about to flame y'all with some marketing game. Anybody want to learn how to market their business a little better? Let's put a yes in the chat if that's you. He actually started from the bottom. I heard he bought the agency that he runs now for like less than $5. Let me just say that again. He bought his agency and for less than $5. Listen, he's gonna turn up and talk some marketing game for y'all. Colleen says, what? Yes. He started from the bottom, built this agency. It's crazy. Now, we also have Myron Golden coming in just a little bit. Who's excited for Myron? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Woo! Woo! Myron's going to come up and flame y'all. I already know it. I already know. If you don't know who Myron is, listen, you're going to fall in love with this gentleman by the end of the day. He's one of my favorite speakers of all time. But who wants Adura to come back and showcase some more AI tools and AI receptionists? Does anybody want Adura to come back up? If you missed yesterday, Adura came up and he talked about how you can do voice receptionist and all these really cool things. He actually did a live AI demo on the phone. So Adura's coming up to do like a little extended training with y'all. We got a lot. So listen, this is what I'm gonna do because I'm over my time right here. I just wanted to do some giveaways. I want you to go ahead right now, and I want you all to get your pen and paper out and get your cameras on. Get your camera on, get your pen and paper. If you are in VIP and Platinum, hold your notebook up real quick. Let me make sure you all are actually taking notes. Let me know if you're actually taking notes. Because that's all. Listen, I want to make sure that you are putting this, because listen, like I said yesterday, a friend told me once, a dull pencil creates a sharp mind. So and there's something about that mind connection. One second, y'all. There's something about the mind and the paper when you put that pen to paper. There's something about a connection there. So go ahead and do that. Team is going to drop the link in the chat for those of y'all, because I still see a bunch of people saying they want to upgrade to get in Zoom. The team's going to drop that one more time. But listen, I want you all to go ahead and get prepared, because it's time. It's time, y'all. We're about to learn some marketing and AI together. So without further ado, team, do we have Eric in the room real quick? Can we bring up Eric to the stage? Are we ready? Eric, what's up, my guy?
What's up, man?
How's it going, dude? I would love for you. Let's just do a formal introduction for everybody. Listen, man, I just want to say I've watched some of your podcasts, and I'm blown away that we were able to pull off bringing you on here, and I'm so excited. Everybody just put, hey, Eric, in the chat. You guys, you're about to learn from somebody who is one of the greatest marketing minds of all time, and you need to check out his podcast. But Eric, I'm gonna let you take over the stage, brother. Let's go ahead and get some education to the people today.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words, and thanks everyone for your attention. I am going to hopefully blow your minds with something, because this is something that I actually discovered during the holiday break. I'll give a quick introduction of myself, and then we'll kind of just jump into it, because there's a lot to share today. And if I can get you to move on this today, it's just me. I feel like I've discovered fire, so I'll leave it at that. So high level, I bought my agency, Single Grain, for $2, not $5, so a little less than that. And I do a podcast with one of the speakers that we're having tomorrow here, Neil Patel. We do a podcast called Marketing School, and mainly the business I have is a tech-enabled services business where we help people with marketing, and we have different marketing products. What I'm going to be talking about today, to me, I'm going to be screen sharing a lot instead of using slides. And the reason why I want to do that is so it can be more interactive. And so those of you right now, if you could type in the chat, if you've heard of this Claude Code thing, so obviously, you know, there's ChatGPT, there's Claude, there's Gemini, there's all these different LLMs, right? So if you've heard of Claude Code, just type yes into the chat. You can also type no into the chat as well, okay? Great, so okay, there's a good chunk of you that are saying no too, but a good chunk of you who are saying yes. Here's how I'm going to break it down for you. Claude Code is one of the products created by Anthropic, okay? And it sounds scary to someone like me, and I don't know how to code, okay? I don't know how to code, but I can build virtually anything that I want to build right now, okay? I'm going to show you a couple examples of what I've been able to build, and I'm going to show you how I'm doing it as well. And by the end of this, all I want you to do is go on X or Twitter, for example, okay? Maybe after today's sessions, go on X or Twitter, and then I'm gonna tell you how you can go about learning this stuff as well. Because for most people, they're not gonna wanna do it because they're scared to do it, okay? But I showed this to one of my friends maybe a week or two ago, and he has a couple thousand of employees, and he's like, oh my God, he has an entire India team. He's like, I don't know if they're gonna make it, right? And so I don't think he takes any pride in having to say, oh, he's gonna have to cut people, but that's how much power is now available in your hands. You now have godlike powers in your hands, okay? So this Claude Code thing, I'll just leave it at you can build anything you want. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to show you a couple things that I built. Then I'm going to move over to Cursor to show you how I'm building these things, okay? And if you have any questions at all, drop them in the chat. I'm going to try to answer those questions too, and go from there. So there we go. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Michelle. Okay, so let me share my screen. And let's go over to my Slack bot over here. Okay, so check this out. Okay, so and just let me know in chat too what kind of business you're in as well. So do you have a services business? Do you have a product business? Do you sell software? Like do you sell e-commerce? Like what it is for you exactly? Okay, so this is. I'm an SEO, okay? This is one of our Slack bots that I built over here. This shows me if my traffic is going down, okay? So if you have website traffic, if you have Instagram traffic, you have YouTube traffic, if your traffic is going down, that's not a good thing, okay? You wanna know if your traffic is like what you should be doing about it if it's going down. So this is a simple alert system. It took me maybe an hour to build this, okay? And I'm gonna show you how I did that in a second. But what's more interesting to me is if I look at, for example, we have our sales operations chat, okay? This is a deal reviver tool that we have. So if you sell anything at all, okay, these are deals that we lost over 10 months ago or so. Now, for our salespeople, they're so busy with new leads that they tend to forget about who they should be following up with, okay? So just because they said no to you maybe 10 months ago or so, maybe it's a budget thing. Maybe they went with a competitor. Maybe, this was deprioritized, or maybe it was something else. Okay, you never know what someone's reasons are completely, but it doesn't hurt for you to follow up with them. So I built a little deal reviver tool that sits in my Slack, so my team doesn't have to learn any new user interface or anything like that. But what it does is it'll say, hey, this deal was this size over here. This is the person that we should be following up with. And if you hit send email, it actually drafts up a really good email saying, hey, Jason, we talked 43 months ago regarding helping with SEO or paid media. Does it make sense to reconnect? It can be a very basic email like that. And it actually drafts this up. So our salespeople don't need to think about it, okay? Or they can choose to skip this. The other thing is, we actually have, this is built into this thing. There's a reason why this newspaper icon is there. It's because we pull news about that company. So if they raised another round of funding, okay? If they made a big hire, like a CMO, for example, because we help people with marketing, okay? That news will be personalized into the first sentence. And so your response rate's gonna go a lot higher. But this, if you have this deal reviver tool going, and right now you have humans in the loop reviewing the copy and just hitting send, and then we're tracking it. How much more money? This is found money that you're gonna have for your business. How long did this take for me to build? Initially, 2 hours. And here's the beauty of this. Whatever you end up building, you are all now product builders. Whatever you end up building is going to compound. Okay, it's gonna compound over time. It's gonna get stronger over time. Any software you use, we're on Zoom right now. Zoom has gotten better over time. Products tend to get better over time, or they tend to go out of business, right? So we're all product builders now, and I'm telling you, we all have godlike powers in our hands now, okay? So I'll give you another one over here. So deals revive, so a deal reviver, that's deals that we lost. What about current deals that have stalled out right now, okay? So current deals that have stalled out, no activity in the last 21 days or so. Okay, great. Well, we have this is gonna call it out. Eventually, we're gonna have a button you can click where it can, cite everything, right? And I wouldn't say these numbers are exactly accurate. There's still some tweaking that I need to do here, but at least you get a sense for how this works, right? Someone's saying that screen is really blurry. Okay, well, hopefully, and Tatiana, I'll answer that one for you. The website to Claude, it's claude.ai, but you got to pick up Claude Code. And I'm going to show you what you guys need to do to learn this stuff in a little bit, okay? But hopefully, at least you guys are understanding the concept that I'm saying, even if the screen is a little blurry. So type yes into chat if you're at least understanding where I'm going with this. Yes? Okay. Cheryl's good. Okay. Michelle's good. Mary's good. Jay's good. Okay, good. Great. We're going to keep going here. So you can build these sales tools. In addition, okay, you can build all clients. Let's say you have a marketing agency, for example, okay? What do you need to worry about? You need to worry about expanding your clients. You also need to be worried about keeping your clients too. So we use a call recorder tool called Gong, and we ingest all the sales calls that we have, and we ingest all these client calls that we have. Now, the beauty of using these is you can now see if someone says frustrated, someone says not proactive enough, someone says I don't feel like I'm getting what I need exactly. you can have that cited. We have a client churn risk channel that will cite, hey, here's how I rate these calls. Here's what was said. Here's the quotes that were said. Here's where I think this is a risk. Here's what we should do about it. And then it will tag the right person, and then the client services people can decide what they want to do with that, okay? You can then do that for software as well. You can even do that for e-commerce too. You can handle support at scale, right? Which I'm sure some other people are talking about during this, during this summit. The other thing too is you can also look for expansion opportunities. So if a client says, hey, if let's say we're running Google ads for them right now, they're like, I'm really interested in TikTok right now, or I'd love to touch upon this AI creative stuff right now. I've seen this over here. We'll cite that, and then that gives our client expansion team the opportunity to attack those. Okay, so you can basically, using the leverage of all these these different tools that you pay for right now, they all probably have APIs. Some of them have MCPs, which is a similar version of API. It just means that your tools can talk to each other, but the reason I'm so excited about this right now is because, guys, I can't code. And I'm sure most of you, those of you that can't code, you now have the ability to code. And the beauty of this is if you learn how to use this as number one, but you learn how to become a systems thinker, meaning that you're thinking about, okay, if I do this for marketing over here, it's going to affect these systems over here. That's going to affect, okay, we're going to get more salespeople coming in. Okay, how's that going to affect fulfillment? You got to think about all the systems within your business, right? Then you're going to know the right questions to ask, and those are ultimately the right prompts. And then you're going to work with this thing because you have an infinitely smart computer, and you're going to refine that prompt, okay? And you're going to use, Claude's going to ask you questions back. It's going to interview you on whatever it is that you're trying to build, and you're just going to keep building over time. And a lot of my friends now, they're just like, man, I wish I didn't have all these human meetings because I'd just be sitting in this thing all day, this Claude Code thing, okay? So those of you that feel like, this is giving you value right now, I'm curious, like drop questions in there. If you feel like this is giving you value, just type Y into chat right now, and I'm going to figure out how I can continue to tweak this chat for you as we go right now, okay? Good. A lot of energy with this thing. This is great. This is great. So I'm gonna log you. I'm gonna pull up Cursor in a second, okay? And it might freak you guys out a little bit, but before I do, let me go higher level to mindset really quick because I'm kind of jumping around here. So if you want to learn how to think in systems, there's a great book called Thinking in Systems. I highly recommend picking up that book. Just go into Amazon right now, $11. Just pay the $11. If you learn how to think in systems, you are going to be even more powerful with this tool, okay? The other book I would say is check out, there's a book called Why Greatness Cannot Be Planned. And this is more entrepreneurial mindset type of thing. But the whole idea with that book is whatever it is that you're building, wherever it is that you are right now with your business, you don't know how you're really going to turn up in the next 5 or 10 years or 15 or 20 years or so, okay? But as long as you keep staying curious and as long as you keep going, there's no doubt that you're going to build something great. And I have two statues over here. This is Warren Buffett and Charlie Munger, okay? So, some of the greatest investors in the world. And, the reason I have these statues too is to remind me, to be patient, not be an idiot all the time. But they've always said that if you want to build something generational, you have to be a learning machine, and it takes not 5 years, not 10 years, but we're talking 20 to 30 years or so. If you can continue to compound for 20 to 30 years, and if you can pick this up right now, and those of you that have people working with you as well, here's the thing. Once you gain this superpower, it is on you to teach these people as well, okay? Because if all your people have this superpower, then you're going to be probably a year or two ahead of the fastest companies. You're going to be crushing your competitors, okay? So Elon Musk, I'm sure we're all fans of Elon. Most of us are fans. Some of you might disagree with his politics. That's fine, right? But as an entrepreneur, I'm sure we can respect Elon as an entrepreneur. And he said this recently. He did a podcast, and the thing with the future is that there's going to be really AI-enabled companies. That's why you guys are part of this AI summit right now. Those are the ones that really are going hard on it. And then there's going to be the ones that there's inertia with companies, the ones that don't. Those of you, all of you here right now, you're gaining amazing abilities where you're going to run circles around your competitors, okay? So now I'm going to open up Cursor, which is how I go about building stuff within this. I'm going to show you how easy it is to build stuff here, okay? And then I'm going to show you how you can go about learning this stuff as well. So, we have a lot of time, so I'm going to be able to answer questions as well, I think. But main thing is I just want to be able to inject you with this drug right now and show you the possibility. So let me share my screen. And I apologize if it's blurry in advance. I'll kind of explain what's happening. And maybe it's clear during the call recording. So let me hit optimize for video sharing. Maybe it's better if I do that. Okay, let me make sure this is the right thing. Okay, cool. All right. So let me show you something real quick. So I'm going to give you an example. I just came from another webinar where I was talking about SEO. Okay, so search engine optimization. That's my jam. And literally, one of the guys on the call, the guy that was interviewing me, he's like, "Hey, I want to show people how this works. I want to build this." So as he was talking, I just hit the record button on my screen. I use a tool called Super Whisper to listen to people's dictations, and it basically asked a very SEO specific query over here. And we just wanted to demo to the audience the power of Claude Code. And you can see, we asked a simple question here. It immediately knows what I'm talking about. Let's say it's like, okay, I'm going to analyze Single Grain, which is my company, my domain, to identify topical strengths and content gaps using Google Search Console data. Let me check the available sites. It's doing all this stuff. All this code stuff. Guys, I don't know what's going on either, okay? I have no idea. Like, this is 135,000 characters. No idea what's going on, okay? And as it's just working. This is an employee, right? Working, a coder. You're now a coder, okay? And so eventually, it lists these other things. Okay, here's what's strong about your website over here. Like we rank for all these different topic clusters. It's okay if you don't understand this stuff. It's just SEO. Okay, we rank for keywords like digital marketing agency. These are maybe content gaps that we should be attacking. Quick wins over here. There's this global SEO agency. We rank number 7 for that right now. Maybe we should be optimizing for that. Now, the reason why I'm showing you this is because I can ask anything I want, and it's going to build it for me. Okay, so if I said on the right side over here, okay, how many YouTube videos did I publish in the last 3 months or so? So I think this is hooked up with my my Google Search Console, maybe my YouTube as well. So maybe this might not work, but let me just ask over here. Okay, so this is the right side over here. I can ask questions, but I'm going to move back over to the build piece over here. So I have multiple things going on over here, okay? So now I can ask it to, let's just say for fun, I'm just going to say, okay, can you build me a Slack bot that informs me on these opportunities every 2 weeks, okay? And then what I would do here is I would ask it to, let's say you don't understand SEO at all, okay? You can ask it to do this, and it will plan with you. And once it plans with you, it has an entire spec mapped out for you. Then you can have it code for you. And then what it's going to do is it's going to ask you to say, okay, you want this to push to Slack, okay, or Microsoft Teams or whatever. What's the API key? It's going to ask you for all these permissions and things like that. And you're just constantly asking questions. You're planning with it. And it's almost like you're just working with a human being back and forth. And these tabs that you see up here that I have, these are multiple projects that I'm working on right now in parallel. And so just imagine a world where you might be watching TV right now and these things are running and it's just asking you questions and you're just building. Or if you're just standing in lunch, grabbing food, you can literally bust out your phone, just start asking strategic questions, okay? So these are, what is this? Based on the data, knowledge base over here, here's what I found for YouTube videos published. Okay, so this is hallucinating here. This is actually not connected to my YouTube, but I know it's connected to my Google Search Console. Okay, so how about new blog posts published by Google Search Console? Okay, so on the right side, I have a data analyst. In the middle over here, I have something that's building a product. Okay, and then over here, I'll come over to in a second. But I just want to give you a sense of what I'm looking at right now. I'm going to tell you the tool that I'm using. I'm going to tell you how you guys can learn this stuff, and then I'm going to start to answer a bunch of questions as well. So the biggest problem I think a lot of us have had, and I'm speaking for myself, is me as someone who doesn't know how to code. If I run into a roadblock, I'm just going to give up. But with this type of stuff, it's going to keep asking you questions, okay? And there's this other stuff that I'm building over here where I've built a tool like the client expansion thing, the client churn thing, but I want to make it better now because the client expansion, the client churn tool is only looking at calls from the last 24 hours or so. I want it to have memory with these specific clients in the last 120 days, so it can make better recommendations overall, right? So you're gonna have a lot of ideas on how to make these products stronger. And what I would say to you is, think about it this way. The Bruce Lee quote is, I don't fear someone that has practiced 10,000 kicks. I practice the one who has practiced one kick 10,000 times, right? And that's what you want to think about when you're building these products. You don't want to build 20 different things or 30 different things, 40 different things, because this can be dangerous, especially for me with entrepreneurial ADD, just jumping all over the place, trying every opportunity. You don't want to do that, right? And I think the biggest mistake, one of the biggest mistakes I made in my earlier entrepreneurial journey is thinking that, oh, I have 8 different businesses or 10 different businesses. Look at me, right? The reality is you want to have one business that you're focused on and you just want to keep compounding the things inside of it. And that's how you want to think about the products that you're building too. Because the scary thing is once you arm yourself with this power, you might scare your team too, right? And so there's 2 components. One, you arm yourself with these weapons, and then the second piece is AI fluency throughout your entire organization. That's a whole nother conversation that we won't touch upon right now. I'll come back to my screen over here. Okay, so you can see, okay, oh, which Slack channel would you like the bi-weekly topical authority report to be posted to? So you can see, I'm working back and forth with it now. I'm making this product back and forth now, okay? So marketing conclave, right? So, you know, that's a channel that will push it. But you can see, it's just gonna keep asking me stuff. Eventually I'll build out a plan and I'll say, okay, let's start to build this out, and then it's gonna start building. That's what I would say. Now, some of you are wondering right now, and well, look at this output. I'm going to come to this output in a second, but how much faster are you going to be with this? Like, why is the juice worth the squeeze? Okay, Eric, I can see the ROI, but like, how much faster am I going to get here? If you don't know how to code right now, and you learn this, you are now infinitely faster, infinitely, okay? Because you didn't have this skill before. Now, if you already had engineers on your team, okay? It used to be, and I actually talked to my CTO this week, it used to be that if you wanted to build something, it might take you 30 days to build a prototype, okay? 30 days to build a working prototype where you can test it, go back and forth with it, 30 days, okay? Now, the math for me is it's taking me 20% of a day, okay? So let's do the math over here, okay? So 30 divided by 0.2 is 150. So I am now, what? Am I 150 times faster? Let's say I'm exaggerating there, okay? Let's just cut that in half. I'm 75 times faster? Okay, well, you say that I'm still exaggerating. Let's say I'm 30 times faster. That's ridiculous. And I was going with my Claude Code. I was talking with it. I was like, okay, you know I've been working with you back and forth. You know, how many, I guess, like, the work that I'm doing, what is it equivalent to? That's what I asked it, okay? And it says, you as one person who doesn't know how to code, you are now doing the work of 5 engineers. 5 engineers, okay? And it kind of described the different engineers. And I even asked it too, because I've been using this for maybe just 3 weeks or so. I used it heavily during the holiday break, and I'm using it every day right now. And my sleeping habits have changed. The way I go about my life has changed. And I said, okay, when I first started using this, you know, rate me S tier through D tier. So special tier A, B, C, D, okay? It actually rated me like C minus because I didn't know what I was doing. And that's how it's gonna be for y'all starting with this in the very beginning. You're not gonna know what you're doing. That's fine. But I kept messing with it every day. I kept tweaking. I kept making mistakes every single day, okay? And then I got to a point, I asked it again. I was like, okay, how am I now? It's like now you're maybe like a B plus, A minus or so. So you're telling me in a span of 2 to 3 weeks, I've gotten from maybe D tier, maybe to B tier, maybe it's being nice to me, but all you have to do is just invest the time into it. And you might say, I don't have time for this right now. So how about this? How about Friday? On Fridays, you're logging into Claude Code, okay? This is Cursor. Cursor is an IDE. It's a development environment. You can just use, Claude Code you can just use the Claude app, and there's a code section. You can start using that first. You can have it analyze, your business plan, your goals. You can train it on your goals as well. There's so much you can do with it. Again, godlike powers, right? That's what I would say. Now, the other piece I'll say over here is, before I review this thing, is those of you that are wondering, like, how do I actually learn this stuff? And maybe we'll leave the last 5 minutes for questions. How do you learn this stuff? So what I would say is, don't sign up for, well, maybe someone's pushing a course. I don't have a course to push you here, but what I would say is this, right? Like, maybe there's someone's course, but if I were starting from scratch, I would just go to X. I would go to X, I would open up Grok, which is the LLM that they have, open up Grok and say, hey, who are the people that I should be following for Claude Code? Who are the people I should be following? Who is talking about the most? Because Grok is trained on X's data, Twitter's data, right? And then you can just follow these people. Follow these people. And this is the fastest place to learn. This is the fastest place to get better. I truly think X and Twitter is the fastest place to get better at AI. And then once you do it, people are going to be sharing videos and things like that. You're going to be learning from these videos. But most importantly, you got to get in these platforms and start doing, right? People are going to show their setups on YouTube. I actually, on my YouTube channel, Leveling Up with Eric Sue, I'm covering a lot of this stuff now. I'm covering how it's changing my business. I'm going to cover how I'm using it from a marketing side too. I'm just going to be covering a lot more, right? So that's how you go about learning this stuff. And I've signed up for Anthropic's course and all that on this, but you're better off just, eating the poo-poo for a little bit, learning and getting better. Okay, that's what I would say. Now, if we scroll up over here, okay, now we're back to looking at this, and I'm going to show you maybe another example, but here's a plan. Okay, so once you use plan mode, and the creators of Claude Code, they always recommend using plan mode first, because oftentimes you don't think about a lot of contingencies around the plan that you have, and it's better to slow down before you speed up here. So bi-weekly topical authority Slack bot. So build a Slack bot that analyzes single grains Google Search Console data every 2 weeks and reports where does single grain dominate, high impression queries, quick wins, and things like that. Okay, so here, it had us all this code. This is what the Slack message format's going to look like. Okay, here's where you're doing well, here's where you aren't, and then I might just hit auto accept. Okay, now check this out. I might say, okay, hey, based on my goals, is this even worth building right now given my other projects? Okay, so we'll see what it says to that. So a lot of us have trouble prioritizing, right? Again, it's the entrepreneurial ADD. This will help you, and we'll see what it says in a moment. Okay, now I'll give you one more example, and then I'll check out the questions. So start dropping your questions into chat, and we'll see what pops up. But what you see over here where my mouse is, okay, this is and I'll read some of these off to you just in case you guys can't see the screen, but we have a new product launch today for one of our SEO softwares called ClickFlow. So ClickFlow, I didn't want to, have my team write all the onboarding emails, the abandoned sign-up emails, the trial cancel, churn customer, ongoing value, things like this. So I had Claude Code. I gave the plan for what we're building. It interviewed me a little bit. I said, ask me clarifying questions before you output this. And these are the welcome emails that happen when you sign up for ClickFlow. And so, welcome to ClickFlow. So here's the subject line, welcome to ClickFlow. Here's how to get started. And then here's the body. Hi there, welcome to ClickFlow. You've got 14 days to see if this is the right fit for you. Here's how to make the most of it. Step number 1, connect your Google Search Console. Step number 2, generate your first piece of content. Step number 3, review and publish, and then click on this to get started. And then boom, right? Most users see results generate their first content within 24 hours. Don't let this sit. Start the momentum now. And then, email 2, when you should send it and all that. My point is, this go-to-market plan, these emails, these analytics events, the YouTube, podcast scripts that I had to record to put on my podcast, my YouTube channel, the outbound email templates, the landing page copy, all these things would typically cost me, if I was paying for this go-to-market plan, probably tens of thousands of dollars, probably 20 to 30 grand at least, okay? And this would probably take a couple weeks to get done. This was 95% of the way there. So you can use this to build stuff for you. You can use it as your strategist. You can use it to, use it as your data analyst. So whenever I'm querying data about my HubSpot, my Gong, I can combine that data and ask it questions. I don't need to wait days or weeks to get that data anymore. I can get that in minutes, and I can make faster decisions for my business. And the question is, if you're able to have that power in your hand, how much faster are you going to be able to move? Okay. And I'm going to move over to questions in a moment, but again, spend every Friday doing it, okay? And then eventually it's going to be on you to teach the people around you. It's on you to bring people with you, because you can't have a company of haves and have-nots. You can't have 50% that are really on top of this stuff and 50% that are behind. So the mandate that I have for my company, actually, when we came back from break, I was like, hey guys, here's what we're doing for AI fluency. Next 6 months or so, we're going to get everyone to Claude Code proficiency, and we're going to help them get there. There's going to be some struggles, but that is a requirement now. So it is a requirement, and you have to put your foot down with this stuff too, because otherwise you're going to have like a hodgepodge company, and you can't have that. Okay, so I'm going to answer some questions now. I'm looking at the questions now. I'm going to start from the very bottom. Let's see. So Nancy asked this, Nancy VIP. I went to Claude and asked for Claude Code tutorial prompt. Hi, Claudette. I hope all is well. Can you provide a tutorial, or how can I use Claude Code? Please break me out. This is all new. So, by the way, that's great. So you can use Claude Code to actually teach you, okay? They'll help you set these things up. Inevitably, you're gonna run into moments where you get stuck. What I would recommend is if you can start to build community around this stuff, like those of you that are friends in here, maybe you have a local community. Can you get your friends together and just say, hey, let's do a Claude Code for Business meetup. Let's meet up every month or so. Like I've been doing these AI dinners in LA with other entrepreneurs that are hardcore about this in their organization. Do that because it's hard to find like-minded people, right? Start to build your mastermind around this stuff. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Dadrian. Appreciate that. Latoya, yeah, sure. So can I repeat the instructions on learning this stuff? Okay, if there's any takeaway from this, go to X/Twitter, click on the Grok button. Okay, Grok is their version of ChatGPT. Click on that and say, hey, who are the people I should be following in terms of learning Claude Code? Who are the best people to follow? It's going to know based on all the content people are posting. And from there, these people are going to be sharing other people as well. And then you can learn from the videos that they're sharing too. That's going to be your best way to learn this stuff. That's going to be the fastest way. Catherine's asking, can you build an app with this program? You can build anything you want. Sky's the limit. You have a strategist in your pocket now. You have an app builder in your pocket now. You have a data analyst in your pocket. You have everything in the power of your pocket plus on your desktop. Cheryl, I'll answer that one. So in your opinion, Cheryl asked, what's the best reasons to use Claude as of today? I would say that I thought it was best resource, but the best reasons to learn this stuff would be, one, you start to actually understand code, but I would say you're leveraging yourself 100 times. A lot of my friends, again, that I talk to that have, we're talking, thousands of employees or so, they're just like, oh my God, this is gonna change everything in the company, everything. The friends that are really serious about this, like I asked them what they did during break, the ones that were really serious, they're like, all I did was Claude Code. When I talk to my CTO every day now, it's just Claude Code. And the reason we say Claude Code is it directly affects everything that we do, and it's accelerating everything that we can do. So you can build products, you can have strategies a lot faster, you can pay a lot less for these things, you can get results a lot faster. That's what I would say. And Tammy says Claude is the best writer. Claude is, in my opinion, yeah, one of the best writers out there. Dr. Dana Austin, how quick to build an app and how to activate it? Dana, there's going to be when it comes to software, there's a concept known as minimum viable product or a prototype. So you can get a prototype out pretty quickly. Maybe it takes you a couple hours or so to do it. But the key thing is that you're tending it to, like you're tending it to a garden. You're constantly, you're constantly watering the plants. Okay, you're trimming the trees and things like that. You're gonna have to, if you want a product to compound, you've got to compound with it. That's what you got to do. Cool. Deshaun asked, what's the difference between Claude and ChatGPT? Claude and ChatGPT, they're both LLMs on their own, so those in their own form are the same, but ChatGPT has Codex, okay, which is their version of Claude Code. Claude has Claude Code. So they're all kind of competing with each other. So I have about 30 seconds here. Maybe I'll cover one more. So, okay, Latrina, author of 2 books you mentioned. So Thinking in Systems, I forgot who the author is, but you should be able to find it on Amazon. Again, just type Thinking in Systems. So Thinking in Systems is one. The other one, I also forgot the author, but it's Why Greatness Cannot Be Planned. Those are 2 phenomenal books that will upgrade your mindset. And in my mind, if you have those 2 mindsets, no doubt you will build something bigger than you ever would have dreamt of. And it looks like I'm running out of time. So you guys can hit me up on Instagram at EricoSIU. And then, yeah, feel free to ask questions there. But I'm going to be making a lot more content on this type of stuff. So that's it from me. And yeah, I guess I'll turn it back over to the team.
All right. Did you guys enjoy that? Listen, I know it was a little deep, but listen, this is just the possibilities of what you can do with artificial intelligence. So Eric, thank you so much, man, for coming up here and just really giving value. Did anybody in here learn something new? Just put something in the chat. Put yes in the chat if you learned something new. Shannon says, I like this deep information. Let's go. Thank you so much, Eric, for your time. I love it. Marquise says, I loved it. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Okay. Mind blown. I see that. Mind blown. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, listen. Well, we're going to go ahead and continue on. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I want to apologize, YouTube. It was good to see you back. We had some tech issues, but we just got that fixed. So my apologies there, but thank you for being back with us. Eric just wrapped up, and we are live now. So that's what I'm trying to tell you all, just in case. We want you in this VIP and platinum room, just so you don't have any of these issues, which we're hoping we don't have any more issues moving forward. But Marva says, Claude Code is over my head, but I'm excited. Hey, listen, Take this information slow. Remember what I told you all on day one if you were here. I said, remember, create a strategic action plan and just implement one thing at a time. Hey, what is right for me in this moment? All right, everybody, yeah, I love it. I love it. Who's doing that? You're just finding a little one or two things that you can implement. You're like, I'm gonna run with that. I'm gonna run with that. Anybody in here doing that? Yep, I love it. You don't need to go run 20 plays. Just run one play. Just run one play. Everybody just put run the play in the chat. Everybody type run the play in the chat, okay? So listen, I'm excited because our next guest speaker is going to come up and going to give you a little bit more AI game as well. And so you have to have those pen and paper ready. You have to have the pen and paper ready. But I'm going to give like 1 more minute, just 1 or 2 more minutes, and we're going to go ahead and do some more giveaways before he comes on. Is that okay if I do more giveaways before he comes on? I just want to make sure it's cool with you all. Because I did promise one person that did the survey I was going to give another gift card out. Is that okay with you all? All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and pull the survey responses right now. Let me see. I'm gonna get one real quick survey response. I want to pick somebody who filled out the survey. If you didn't fill it out, the team's gonna drop it in the chat one more time. But here we go. The winner is, everybody put drum roll in the chat. Drum roll in the chat. Here we go. The winner of the next gift card we're giving away is Nicole Kim. Is Nicole Kim in here? Nicole Kim, congratulations. I don't know if Nicole's on Zoom or YouTube, but shout out to you, Nicole, for being the winner. Everybody just put congrats in the chat. We're going to send a gift card your way. But the team, some people were asking, hey, how do we go follow Eric on Instagram? I do want to let you all know, go check him out. You can actually go to Eric O. Siu. So it's Eric O and then S-I-U. All right, go follow him on Instagram. Team, if you want to grab Eric's Instagram and drop it in the chat, we'd love for everybody to go that way and go check his information out. So listen, we're not done. I do want to say, team, did we have the lady that won the iMac? I heard she just got her iMac delivered a few minutes ago, maybe, like literally just a few minutes ago. It got delivered to her house. I apologize, I can't remember the queen's name, but I don't know if she's here. I think she was VIP or platinum. Colleen says, wow, already? Yes, she won the iMac last night, and she actually got it. It was Miss Jones. Miss Jones, Greg says. I would love to go ahead and bring her up, and I don't know if she has her camera on or not, but we're going to go ahead. I just wanted you to see that we're actually giving away these things, y'all. Colleen said, that was at 9:30 last night, and she already got it this morning, this afternoon? Yes. Yes, for sure. We making sure y'all getting all these. So all the gift cards, all the iPads, all the everything we're delivering. So the team may not be able to find her. She may have her camera off. So if we get to pull her up, we'll for sure do it. But we'll bring her up here in just a few minutes. There she is. She got it. She's holding up the box right now. She's holding up the box. Hold it up loud and proud. Let them see. I know it's the camera. There we go. You guys see that? You all see? There we go. She's trying to hold it up, but her camera is, or like the Zoom background's covering up. But I want y'all to see she actually got it. Everybody just put congrats in the chat. Everybody put congrats in the chat. We want to appreciate you, Ms. Jones, for holding that up. I love it. Are you excited? I think the team just unmuted you. Are you excited about your iMac?
I am very excited.
Awesome. Well, listen, you better run some AI plays on that, you know. All right, awesome. Well, hey, listen, tell everybody where you're from. Oh, is she still with us?
You see it?
Yeah, we can see it. We're good. Where you tuning in from?
South Carolina, but I live in Atlanta.
Atlanta, okay. Yes. Atlanta in the building. We got any other Atlanta? Any GA in the house? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Awesome. Cool. So this is what we're gonna do, y'all. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to bring Alicia up. We have Adura Sanya coming back up to show y'all some AI tools, some AI agents. We're going to maybe just go a little bit deeper. So yesterday, Adura, he went into AI receptionist. He did a live demo on the call. But what we're actually going to do is I'm going to go to Alicia first. She has a few things to say. And then we're going to pass the mic over to Adura, and he's going to do a training for you all. And then we have Myron Golden. So this is what I want to do. I need everybody, because we got to have high energy for Alicia. I need everybody to put a fire emoji in the chat. Put a fire emoji in chat, and if you are in VIP and Platinum, I need you to stand up on the count of 3 and start clapping. Can we do that? Because she's in the studio where she can see every single one of your faces. So on the count of 3, everybody stand up, clap it up, and let's go wild for Alicia. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Let's go, Alicia. Let's go. I'm passing the mic over to you.
I love it, Michael. I am looking in room number 6 right now. Nichelle, I see you. Esha, I see you. Yay! Good job, everybody, and welcome back. That was amazing. So I wanted to just take a minute to come back and use Google Pomeli. We crashed Google Pomeli yesterday. It was really slow. Do you remember that? So I wanted to go back to that. I don't want you to go to it right now. I'm going to go to it, and I'm going to show you what I was able to do with it so that you can learn from this. So don't go to the website right now. Watch me, and then let's go to the website. So going back to one of the things that we did yesterday, we went to this Google site called Pomeli. So here we go. And I'll tell you where it is after I'm done and how to get there. But what we did was we started off at Pomeli creating what's called a business DNA. So you click on business DNA, you put the URL of your website in, which I put in the VIP page of the AI Business Summit, and it creates this business DNA for you, which is so cool. It pulls out the logo, the fonts, the colors, the images, but that's not even the coolest part. What it does after that, as I scroll down on the page, I need to click on campaigns now. So you click on campaigns, and it takes the content from that page, and it's creating banners and social media posts that we can now put all over social to promote our business, in this case, the Business Summit. So here it says suggestions based on business DNA, or in the prompt box, you can describe the campaign you want to create. In this case, let's just click on the first thing that it did and look at all of these amazing banners that it created. So what I love about it is that, let's look at this banner for an example. It is getting this content off of the VIP page, right? So on the VIP page, right, you get session recordings and lifetime access. So it took that content, access lifetime recordings, never miss a step, revisit the deep dive strategies whenever you need them. I love it. If you want anything changed, you can click this button that says fix layout, and then it will change the layout. Let me click that real quick. Fix layout, and it will just make a whole new layout. And then if you look on the right-hand side, you can rewrite the header yourself. So after it's done, it has this drop down to the header, to the description, and to the call to action. So while that's working, we're gonna go back and look at, is this the one that I just created? So you were gonna go back and look at this. So look at the header. So you see where it says access lifetime recordings. You can change anything. Change the font, change the colors. Look at this right here. You can rewrite the description, font, colors. So basically, let me recap what this is doing. So especially really important for business owners, and for those of you who have agencies and are going to be servicing business, Google's website, Pomeli, will take your website URL and create a business DNA for that business. What are the brand colors? What are the fonts? Take all the images off of that. And then it uses AI to now create the social media content or banners that you can now put on your stories, all that kind of stuff. Now watch this as well. I am going to click on, let's click on the last one, the full implementation kit. I like that one. And then you can also download it here. So there's a download button, and you can go and download that. We can add a call to action. So if you add a call to action, you're going to say something like register now, and you can do that as well. So let me show you the last way to use it, or that I want you to pay attention to. It also has an animate feature, so you can animate things in one click. But all right, there we go. Try the new animate, so you can animate. But you can also add a new creative. So we click at the bottom of the box. You see the bottom of the website where it says add a creative. So I could upload an image. So let's say in this case, we can pick an image, or I want to pick an image of me. So I'm going to put that image of me in there, and then describe the creative you want to make. So I'm going to say, you must be in the room. Upgrade to VIP for recordings, private sessions, prompt packs, and more, right? Something like that. So now I'm just creating my ad. And then I could pick, do I want this for stories? Do I want this for a feed? Or do I want this square size? Since we've already seen the story size, let's do the square size. And then you click on header and description, and it's like, okay, done with header, done with description. I can add the call to action. So be like, click here. Okay? And then now we're gonna click generate. And then it's going to create a new ad creative in that size. Isn't this amazing? I love it. And yes, Pomeli is free, so I love that. You guys are asking if it's free, so it is free. Okay, and then how many of you were able to actually get through with Pomeli and create your ads? What did they look like? Did they look awesome? And I did tell people if you didn't have a business that you wanted to do it for our VIP page. So I might have to put that in. I can put this URL. Here's the URL for our VIP page. I'll put that at the top of your Notion document or just under the book a call. Let me do that here. Nope, that's not the one I was using. This is it right here. Book a call. Then I'm going to put VIP page. And so if you were not able to use Pomeli, I'm going to walk you through how to do it in just a minute. All right. But I see the VIPs asking for the link. Yes, it's not available in, oops, I should have put it as a URL, make it easier for you. It's not available everywhere. I think it's available in 4 countries right now. Also, VIPs, you have a Pomeli guide in your VIP folder. Could somebody check and make sure that it's already in the VIP folder and just tell me if it is? Okay, so now let's look at the ad that was created. Here it is right here. Oh, see, now it added the call to action button, which says go VIP, own the implementation. Don't just watch, get the implementation, workbook, and deep dive sessions. So it just gave me, created the whole ad for me. So what do you think about Pomeli? Not bad, right? So now to get to it, you can go to labs.google.com, labs.google.com. Everybody got that? Labs.google.com. And then you'll see up here at the top that it says version history. So this is the first version, and then we're gonna work on a second version here. So what are some of the other things that I love about Pomeli? Let's look back. I also like how you can describe the campaign that you want. So as it gives you different ideas, right? It's already done these ideas for you. You can also tell it what you're looking for, just like how I showed you to do it. Describe the campaign you want. I want people to upgrade to VIP so they get the session recordings and don't miss anything. It's lifetime. All right, something like that, and then it can generate ideas for you. Sometimes I just get stuck at the idea part when it comes to creating ads for social media. We learned today how important it is to post on social, so we're doing that. So Milton said the dashboard and VIP folder is filling up. It really is, it really is. So, okay, let's see. All right, making sure that everybody has it perfect. So you click generate ideas, and then it comes up with these 3 ideas. Do you see these 3 boxes right here? So now you have to pick which one you want. So the first one, the only AI training that never expires. Boom, click on it, and then now it creates 4 campaign creatives. So step 1 is just telling it what you want. Then it gives you these 3 ideas. Pick one of the ideas, 4 creatives created. This, when we talk about cutting down on time to create creatives for your marketing, for your social media, you can use these on your website. It's an amazing feature, all right? So labs.google.com, and that is Pomeli. Now, I wanted to, first let's see how everybody's doing Good. Everybody's doing good. I'm reading all the questions on VIP and Platinum. Yes. Melvin said it's incredible. I love it. Okay, great. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that. Joelle said use it for your funnels too. Okay. Perfect. Yes. All right. Perfect. So we've got a few minutes left and then the campaign will be done. I'd like to show you how I do some other things. So I have a segment called How Did We Do That? So I'd like to show you how we do some things for clients as AI consultants and how we're using these AI tools to get it done. If you're interested, would you like to know? Yes? I'm going to assume that's a yes. So while Pomeli is generating, I'm going to go to Google Gemini. And we're doing a lot of things for schools and school districts. So one of the things that I'm doing in the school district is I'm teaching the teachers how they can use Gemini to cut down on time that they need to spend on the kids by creating the creatives that they need for the classroom using tools like Google Gemini. So first I'll show you how we're using it, how I was using it for this use case, and these are our clients. So as an AI consultant, we have a lot of different clients, and then we teach them how they can use artificial intelligence to be more efficient, be more productive. The teacher doesn't have a graphic designer but wants graphics for the classroom. Everybody get it? Does that make sense? Yes? Good? Yes, 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 yes? All right, perfect. So I am asking this is something that the teacher wanted, the superintendent of a school district wanted to put in the newsletter for parents. So this one says, create an infographic that is a whiteboard marker style that is AI tips for parents. And this is for a 5th grade classroom. Colorful, kid-friendly, useful for parents. So I wanted this style to be just kid-friendly, pop, get some attention. You know, sometimes when we do this, the kid-friendly look, we're getting a lot of attention. So here we go. Let me go back to Pomeli, see if it's done while Gemini does that. Oh, all right, we're back at Pomeli. Where are we right now? We're back at Pomeli while Gemini is generating our image. And so remember I uploaded my photo? So now it created this, let me click on the animate button in a minute, but it created this image here that says the only AI training that never expires. I'm gonna click on the animate button and it's going to take that image and animate it, which will be nice. So we'll have a nice animation there. And you can animate any of the images. I think you can do like 4 animations a day for free. So we'll animate 2 of the images right now. But if we click on the image, we can see that, again, we can change the header, change the colors, change the descriptions, and for call to action right here where it says generate, we can generate a call to action as well. So just showing you some of these things. Isn't this amazing? So, all right, now it has about 3 minutes left to do the animations. Animations are like turning this image into a GIF or a video. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's go back to Google Gemini. See if it's done. Do you think it's done? I don't know. It's only been 60 seconds. Could it be done? If you are right now in your Pomeli account, let me just zoom in a little bit here. If you're in your Pomeli account, the animate button, when you put your mouse over the image, somebody's asking this, then you'll see the animate button pop up. All right, so put the mouse over your image so you see the animate button pop up. Okay, so here we go here. These look good. Oh, this one is done. You ready for me to play it? All right, let's play it in 3, 2, 1, play. Okay, that is actually pretty cool. Look at that animation. Can you see that animation around the video right there? Yes, did everybody see that? Let me see, yeah, look at that. I can even stop the animation, but good animation. It would have cost me some money to hire an animator to animate that one. So we see that. So just press that animate button. I cannot wait for this one to be animated. We'll come back to that. Let's go to Google Gemini. Oh, wait, oh my gosh, Pomeli was done. All right, back to Pomeli first. So Pomeli took, I had this one recreated and I actually like this better the only AI training that never expires. Your lifetime access to session recordings is a permanent business asset. Go VIP. I like that banner. Do you like that banner? I like to personalize things sometimes instead of just having images of the session recordings. I think a person's face looking straight at the camera sometimes gets more attention, but we'll take a vote and see what you guys think. So let's press this one here. Oh, okay, I'm nodding my head up and down. Did you see that? So that was like a slight animation, and you can see that it animated it slightly at the bottom as well. Let's play the animation again. I can see there was a problem here with never expires, so I would have to fix that. But this is the animation right here, okay? So that's the animation. We also saw the animation here. But which image do you like best? Do you think it's best when you have the person and the eyes are looking at the camera, or give me a P for person? Or do you think it's better when you have just an image of the, let's see, what would we call that? The image of everything that you get. Give me an E for everything if you prefer. Do you prefer the person in an image, or do you prefer an image of everything? Or maybe both. In marketing, we would try both. We'll use both of them. We'll use both of them for that. So people are saying a combo of both. Doesn't hurt to test and see which one really works. For me, I like to see people, so I'm going to pay attention to people or dogs or cartoons more than this type of thing, but together would be good. Yeah, so absolutely. I could then tell it to generate an image of me holding putting the stuff in my hand, something like that. So Cynthia Painter Platinum said that, so I love that. Let's go to Gemini now, and so now let's look at this image right here that Gemini created. AI Tips for Parents 5th grade edition, which is cute. That's what I was looking for. Become a co-pilot, not an autopilot. Explore AI tools together. Don't just hand over the device, guide their journey, ask open-ended question. How does it know that? Is this true? Do you like this? Let's learn and grow together. AI for Good, parenting tips, 5th grade ready. So brainstorming buddy, use AI for ideas and drafts, not final work. So these are AI tips for parents of 5th graders, which is why I'm calling it 5th grade edition. Do you like this one? Do you guys want the prompt? Would this help? Because Tanya said I'm a teacher, so I can give you the prompt for this on your doc if that would help. So it's a very simple prompt, but just remember when you're in Google Gemini, you have to click on the image to use this one. All right, let's put it over here. I will scroll all the way down to the bottom of your document for today. I will push paste here. And then I'll also put the end result here so you see what the end result is. And go ahead and create something for yourself like this. So what infographic do you want? So open up Google Gemini. You could do this exact same one here if you don't have anything, but keep it simple and let's see what you could do. So create an infographic that is whiteboard marker style, that is replace my quotes, AI tips for parents, with something that you do in your profession, your industry, your business, and then put, if you like my 5th grade classroom style, you can leave it like that, or change this any way that you want it to be. All right, on your marks, get set, go. What are we doing right now? You're opening up Google Gemini. So open up Google Gemini. I'll open up a new Google Gemini right here. And now that Google Gemini is opened, where it says Ask Gemini, paste the prompt that I just gave you or type in your own thing. But don't forget to click on Create Image. See where I have Create Image? The banana pops up. So click on Create Image and then replace what I have here with whatever you want. And then anything else here you can replace here. Now something like this is very simple. Do you think that this is useful for teachers when they want to create things? I did this the other day too for nurses. So we said create an infographic that is whiteboard marker style, that is rules for the nurses station. And this is for a busy hospital. It's for instead of a 5th grade classroom, it's for a busy hospital. I'm just doing this example. Colorful, kid-friendly, and then I'm gonna say gets attention, and then press go. Don't overthink it. That's the key. Don't overthink it. Just do something. Look at what you guys created. Wow, I'm looking at the chat. So post yours in the chat. Let me see what you created. So a lot of you did the AI tips for parents. That's fantastic. I'm seeing who else is going to do something. AI tips for educators, useful for teachers. Pamela Daniels in Platinum, yours looks fantastic too. Lasagna Burrows, Platinum, yours looks fantastic. Belonda in Platinum, I like your style. Did you do a little bit of a different style? Ooh, Joy. Hey, Joy, good to see you here. Joy Johnson, public speaking for kids. Joy Johnson Platinum. I want to shout out Joy because Joy is an event planner in some industries, and she's gotten me on big stages for big money, $15,000 to step on a stage and teach AI. So as an AI consultant. So shouting you out, Joy. I see you there. And I told y'all AI consulting, there's money in it. Did you book a call to talk to my team about it? The cost of our program is like so small compared to the industry and what you could get. So Joy says, love you, Alicia. Joy, I'm going to put you on the spot right now. And would you come speak to our VIPs and Platinum members maybe sometime next week, just about the industry and where you see it going for speaking and training and brands? So putting her on the spot, putting Joy on the spot. Okay. She will say yes, by the way. So, all right, I did another one that's rules for the nurses station. So this is so good. How much would this cost? Do we have any illustrators? Joy said absolutely. So we'll bring her in to talk about that. And Joy will talk about booking me at events. But let me ask you this. AI tips for Christians, fantastic. Any illustrators here or anybody who's ever hired an illustrator, how much would it cost to create something like that? How much would it cost to create something like that? So the session that I did for the hospital, showing them how to create this right here, like they would pay a lot of money to get something like this done, and it would take a long time to get. And now they did it with Google Gemini. Do you see that download link on the top right? It says download full size. Bam, download it. And now right here on the top right, there's a down arrow. It says download full size. They download it and they have it at their nurse's station. So, ooh, Karen Sawyer, Platinum, balloon decor tips. I love it. I love it. So you guys are doing a great job. I'm looking at the VIPs and Platinums putting in what they're creating, and it looks so good here. Shout out to Karen Sawyer. Yours looks fantastic. So Robert, I love yours as well. Robert Odoms, great job. So you can see these are the types of things that we do as an AI consultant. Before I hand it over to the next speaker, who's going to take us into talking more about that AI voice calling, which is groundbreaking. And I'm going to show you some stats on that. I just want to make sure, book a call, talk about being an AI consultant, because it's something that I really love to do. And doing things like this. So do you think that my client's mind was blown to see what I did? And how long does it take for Gemini to create something like this? How long does it take? Now, I show them how to do this. So I empower them. Could they hire me just as an agency to do the work? Yes, but as a consultant, we go in and we say, all right, what are the problems you're having? They're saying, well, it takes us a long time to get graphics done for different parts of the hospital. Like they'll tell you all the things that they need. And then you'll say, well, I can turn any of your team members into a graphic designer overnight. Would that solve that problem? In fact, let's train a whole bunch of your team members so they're all empowered and can create the graphics they need for their departments. What do you think they say? What do you think they say? They're like, yes, please show us how to do that. So you all here, you're on the way to becoming AI consultants, all right? So good, 10 tips for downsizing your home. You guys have done great with the images, so good job. Okay, so this is the section that I have for today, just called showing you how it's done. So these are some of the things that we do. Now, I don't want to tell you, so I do a lot as an AI consultant, and so I was like, what else do I want to show you? I don't want to show you too much or overwhelm you, but I just want to get this across that these simple solutions, it might be easy for you to do now. I'm giving you the prompt, you're putting it in, and you're getting it back, but do you think that the average employee at the nurses station or at the administration in the hospital knows how to do this yet? The answer to that question is absolutely not. So this is how you come in and teach them how to do things like this. So just before you go into the session, they will pay you to come in and teach. And on average, they'll pay you at least $3,500 to come in and teach per 45 minutes or per hour. I teach for 45 minutes, 15 minutes of question and answer. And then you could charge up to $10,000, $8,500, $10,000. It depends on if you're doing it on Zoom sometimes or if you're doing it in person. So it just depends. If you're doing it in person, you are asking for 2 first-class tickets. Consultants know this. We ask first-class tickets in your contract, 2 first-class tickets, and all travel, which means your Uber drives and stuff, and accommodations. So just trying to give you guys some sense of the business model for being an AI consultant. Good. All right, answering questions really quick. Can I repost the link? Oh, do I still have that up? Hang on 1 second. Is this the link you're looking for the strategy call? Who asked for the link? Yes, okay. So how much did I say? So for a consultant, we charge a minimum of $3,500 an hour for training. When you're certified, let me be specific on that. So when you're a certified AI consultant, $3,500 for 45 minutes of training, 15 minutes of Q&A, and it goes up from there. Usually you'll when you're first starting out, you'll start off as a certified consultant at that price point, book your clients for 3 sessions so that you're making that times 3, and that's usually a good contract. And then I'm also going to tell you that setting up a recurring business model with them. So, and I think Nehemiah Davis talked about this in the VIP session last night, but he was talking about being like a fractional AI strategist, a fractional AI consultant, and this is a really key term right now, so write that down. So this means that you can work with your different clients. So you work with this hospital, you work with this school board, and you charge them a monthly fee for consulting with them. That monthly fee would usually mean an hour of training every single month with their team, and then an hour of Q&A session. And usually those are 2 different sessions, and so you're going to charge them for that. As a fractional AI consultant, you're going to charge $10,000 to $20,000 a month to these companies to be their fractional consultant. And if you spend more time with that, you put the prices up based on that. So ask ChatGPT and it will help you to come up with your pricing for that. Also, inside of our program, we have a section called Discovery Calls, and also our Director of Business Development talks with the consultants all the time about pricing. But I will tell you that I do love it. So before I became an AI consultant, I've been in the digital marketing and entrepreneurship space for 20-something years before that. And so we charge as digital marketers as well to consult with clients, but the prices were never like that. So when I first started off as an AI consultant, I was charging digital marketing prices to be a consultant. So I was charging $300 an hour, what I used to charge before. And I quickly realized when some corporations even thought, they were like, well, you must not know what you're talking about. And I think I was passed up on a few opportunities or had to do some negotiation. And as soon as I raised my prices, then they're like, yep, come on now, sign the line, let's book you right now. Even realizing that at that point, my prices were still too low. But just telling you guys that, okay, all right. So making sure we have everybody, Milton said right there, right there. So that's it. That was just the way to book a call. Some of you asked for the strategy call link. Have I answered all the questions of the VIPs about this, what we just did right here? Have I answered all the questions that you had about it? Oh, was that you that had that question, Karen? Because you said yes So perfect, making sure that I did. If you booked a call, comment booked in the chat, and I'm gonna go talk to my team, and I might hear and listen to some of you on those calls. So if you have a call during the time of a speaker, just please honor the call. You can watch the sessions again, just so my team, you know, you're not messing up their schedules and skipping out on a team member. Don said, booked a call, Alicia. I love that, I love that. James says, thanks for that. I love that you love to share. I do love to share it because there's so much opportunity for everyone, and that's amazing. And speaking of opportunity, I would like you all to just get another glimpse into the opportunity where you can do AI voice calls. Are you ready for that? Are you ready to learn more about that? Wasn't your mind blown when you heard Adora do that AI voice call? By the way, the AI agent, I was about to say the AI person, the AI agent that answers our phone, her name is Monica. So my team asked me to give her a name, and I named her Monica. And Monica is actually Lorette's middle name. So Lorette was like, really, Alicia? I'm like, let's name her Monica. So if you ever talk to our AI agent on the phone, her name is Monica. She is absolutely amazing. Monica has helped me get booked for speaking gigs. She's helped me get consulting clients, and here's why. So if you let your call, first of all, you need a phone number in your business, especially as an AI consultant, because if you don't have a phone number, then you're not a consultant. Your business needs a phone number. How many of you already know that? You've seen that before, you know that. Yeah, you already know that. So your business needs a phone number, but you can't answer your phone. So you send that to an AI agent that answers the phone. And we like to be transparent. So when you call our AI agent, she says, hi, I'm Monica, an AI agent for Alicia Little, and I'm gonna help you by answering your questions. Very nice voice. And then somebody asks her a question, she responds. I'm gonna let Adora cover all of that so you can learn more about that, but it's included in our program that's called Growth Hub 365. I'm really passionate about this because if someone calls you, so I'm talking to the marketers here that know this information. If someone calls you and the phone goes to voicemail, do people really leave a message? And if you don't answer your phone calls, what does that equal to? That equals to what? Lost money. Adele said, called Monica and she sounded real. Yeah, she does sound real. Lost revenue, Don says, right? You lose revenue if you do not answer your phones. And especially as you become an AI consultant, your phone is going to ring. So you need to get a phone number that goes to an AI agent that's able to take messages for you, pass it on, and then you can do callbacks if you can't answer the phone lines. So there's something like the average small business is losing $200,000 to $240,000 a year in missed revenue because of missed calls. They don't have an AI agent. And when we looked at our data on Monica, about 92% of people, which is crazy, 92% of people that call our number and get Monica follow the call all the way through, right? So before that, we had voicemail and barely got any messages. Now, boom, it's changed our business. So we're very passionate about this topic. Are you guys ready to learn about getting your agent set up? If you are, say agent in the chat, say agent. I'm gonna turn it over now to the amazing Adora, who's gonna teach us how to do this. Say agent in the chat. Come on up, Adora. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are so excited.
Yo, what is going on? AI Business Summit family. How is everybody doing? Drop an AI in the chat for me if you're excited to be here. Drop an AI in the chat for me if you're ready to talk about. Oh man, I see the chat rolling. I see it flowing. So guys, again, my name is Adora Sanya, and I'm super excited to be here. Today, I want to talk to you guys about something. So just to recap yesterday, right? I did a little brief, 10, 15 minute, little thing yesterday. Give me a 1 in the chat for those of you guys that were on yesterday and you saw the power. You saw the power of AI in action. Give me a 1 in the chat. Oh man, see, I couldn't fully see the chat yesterday, but I can see it now. Okay. All right, so guys, we are gonna kind of pick up right there, but can I share something with you guys? So for those of there's like this term, right? Like for young people where they be like, yo, my 10-year-old says this now, like, yo, like you're capping, right? Like, how do you know when you get on these trainings? Like, are people legit? Are they telling the truth about, the stuff that they're talking about? And this is one thing that I love about, this specific training and Alicia and everybody else on here is like everybody is actually living what they're talking about, right? So I want to share. Is it okay if I share something with you real quick that happened to me yesterday while I was actually on the summit? We're family now at this point, right? Can I share something with you? Can I? So look, I'm gonna share something with you, right? And then I'm gonna ask you a question, right? So while I was on the summit yesterday, right? Can you guys see my screen, by the way? So while I was on the summit talking to you guys, I got an invoice that got paid from a client that is going to have us build a couple AI agents for them, right? And you see it literally right here on my screen. You guys see the date right there? January 14th. I was with you guys yesterday. And while I was with you guys, I got paid by a client. They're a client now, and we're gonna build them some AI agents, right? So they paid $6,500, right? Now, look, we don't make like no income claims or nothing like that. I'm not telling you that's what you're gonna make. I don't know you, never met you before, but let me ask you guys a question. If you were able to go out and essentially rent AI to businesses. That's what I want to talk to you guys today. How to attain freedom by renting AI to businesses, right? Give me an AI emoji in the chat if that's something you guys want to learn about. So this client, they paid us $6,500. But what I'm really more so excited about, they're agreeing to pay us $1,400 ongoing every single month, right? So guys, I have a real estate background, right? Once upon a time, as a real estate investor, I was like my first ever business, had a lot of success with that. But what I realized like about 3 years or so ago, guess what I realized, guys? I realized it is much easier to make money renting AI to businesses than it is renting renting apartments to humans. Give me a 1 in the chat if you agree with that. Would you rather rent AI to businesses or be getting calls at 3 a.m. from tenants talking about their toilets are clogged and giving you all types of excuses and so on and so on, right? So that's what we're going to talk about today. So here's what's going on right now. We're in 2026. Businesses are struggling. My people, businesses are struggling and they need help, right? So right now, businesses ad costs are at an all-time high, right? The cost of advertising is at an all-time high. So businesses are trying to recoup their ad spend quicker, right? So they can get a faster ROI. Humans, when it comes to human employees, guys, we all know, humans be humaning, right? So sometimes you got people working for you, they might be slacking off. They on Instagram, on TikTok all day. So businesses need help, right? So before we go deep, I want to give you guys a little bit of primer, right? I want to give you guys a little bit of primer, right? That'll help you. So again, ad costs are at an all-time high. There's 4 major departments of pretty much any business. You got your marketing department, right? Which is to create awareness, generate leads. Then you got your sales department, which is to convert those leads into sales. Then you got your operations, day-to-day operations. Then you got your customer service, / fulfillment, right? So I want you guys to write this down. And I need you to like tattoo this on your forehead, whatever you got to do. If I can help businesses make more money, either make more money or save money, I will never go hungry. You guys with me? If I can help businesses make more money or save money, I will never go hungry. Are we writing this down? This one phrase alone has literally changed my life over the past few years, right? So I want to tell you guys like about my first client. This is like a little over 3 years ago at this point. And again, I have a real estate background, right? So I built a real estate chatbot. Like I literally like immersed myself into the world of AI, built this real estate chatbot, and I was like, man, I just want to like get some feedback from people, right? So I call up one of my guys and I'm like, yo, like, I want you to test out, my bot. I want you to test out this AI thing that I put together. And he had a real estate business. So he's testing it out, playing with it. And I'm like, damn, he's like kind of quiet. He looks up within like 5-6 minutes of playing and demoing, right, the chatbot that I built. And his question, here's what he asked me: how much? Literally, how much? Like, I need this in my business. I wasn't even trying to sell this thing to him. Like, I just literally, like, I was just trying to like test the thing. So he's like, yo, how much? I wasn't ready. And I'm like, I like money though. So I was like, all right, $5,000. And he didn't flinch or nothing. I was like, $5,000, and you could just pay like $1,000 a month, right, to upkeep it. And he's like, bet, send me the invoice. That was my first client, guys, right? And that moment right there, like, really just opened up my mental pathway of like, wow, businesses are willing to pay for implementing these solutions into their business, right? So I go from that guy, again, I had a real estate background. So I just took that same AI agent and I just basically took it to other guys, other gals in the real estate space, and they ate it up, like literally. Like people were signing up left and right, right? So my specialty now, fast forward, my specialty now, guys, is pretty much I help businesses, in most cases, improve their sales and marketing using AI, right? So it's not even like back in the day, like if you were like a real consultant, like before all this stuff, like you might have had to go to Harvard, Stanford, go work at like a top management consultant firm or something like that. No, this is me what I tell you guys yesterday, right? About to be 40-year-old, two-time college dropout, can barely use my remote, but yet I'm out here getting paid by 6, 7, 8-figure businesses to help them implement AI solutions. Type a 1 in the chat if you're picking up what I'm putting down, guys. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Let me look at the chat real quick. So here are some examples of how we help these businesses, right? Specifically for marketing and sales, we help them respond to their leads faster, qualify leads, reach out to their leads within minutes of them coming in. We help them book appointments 24/7. We help them reactivate old leads, right? So again, remember, all of these businesses, whether large or whether small, they all have this problem, right? They are spending money on advertising, right? How many, like, look up and down on your Facebook, your YouTube, your Instagram. What do you see all day, every day? What do you see all day, every day, guys? Yes, ads. You see ads all day, every day. These are businesses that are spending money. So they're already invested, right? So essentially, we're using AI to help them bridge the gap between the advertising that they're already doing and helping them turn that advertising into an ROI, right? So what does this look like in real life, right? So you guys want to talk about how we can go about like getting your first client? Like if I were to do this, like starting from scratch, Like if you just took me like, yo, you took everything away from me, I was able to, retain my knowledge, and I had to start from scratch today. You guys want to talk about that? Give me a one in the chat if so. If they took everything away from me, guys, what would I do if we were going to start this thing from scratch? All right. All right. I see some ones. All right, cool. So here's the first thing, guys, right? I just told you, how did I get my first client? I just had a demo, right? Here's the thing, humans are like very visual. When you are able to let people like interact with the AI, test it out, play with it, everything like that, they're able to now visualize how this would work in their business, right? So let's do this real quick. So yesterday I showed you guys, an AI agent, but let's actually go into Growth Hub 365. Actually, you know what? Before that, we have this custom GPT, right? And this custom GPT literally allows us to build a prompt for an AI employee in like less than a minute, right? So let's do this, guys. Let's say that we were gonna go after dental practices. Is that cool? Is that a cool niche that we could start with, guys? If we were starting this thing from scratch, let's say we're gonna go after dental practices. So I got this prompt here. I'm just gonna copy it. So let's imagine, guys, let's imagine that we go to this site right here, phillydentistry.com, all right? So what we wanna do is we wanna build an AI agent for this dentist office. You guys with me? So we're literally gonna come in here into our custom GPT, and we're gonna type in, I've been hired by a dentist to build a voice AI employee that answers the phones, determines what the user is calling about, schedules appointments as needed, and handles customer service. Here is their website. All right. Somebody, let's put a timer on this too, guys. Let's make this fun. Let's put a timer on this. Right now it is 2:30 Eastern time. All right. So I'm going to put that in here. And here we go. So it says, you are Philly Smiles AI, friendly and witty professional voice assistant for the Philadelphia dentist. Okay. All right, so we got all the information in here. All right, so we got their address, guardrails in here. We got a whole conversation flow in here. You guys see this? So how long did that take us, guys? I want you to time it. How long did this take us? So now, guys, remember, now for a sec, just look how long that took us just to put the prompt together, right? And I want to share with you guys a lesson real quick. One of my mentors taught me. It was like, most people in the world, right? Your brother, your sister, your cousin, your mom, your dad, most people are used to this concept of trading time for money, right? Like you go in, you punch a clock, you get a salary, whatever the case is, right? With this stuff, we're not getting paid by the hour, right? We're getting paid because we are bringing value to businesses, right? So whether this takes us 5 minutes, whether it takes us 15 minutes, 30 minutes, it really doesn't matter. We're still able to make, guys, again, I'm not telling you you're going to make this kind of money, but I've had clients that have paid tens of thousands of dollars for these solutions that take us, not that much time to build out. So just keep that in mind, right? Like you want to get into the mindset of being able to trade value for money instead of only time for money, right? So, boom, here's what we then do, right? I'm just going to copy this prompt. I'm going to copy this prompt. All right. Well, do it this way. All right. So now here's our secret sauce. Here's our secret sauce, which is called Growth Hub 365, right? So I'm be honest with you, when I started out, guys, I wish I had a platform like this. So with Growth Hub 365, guys, we're able to come in here and literally inside of Growth Hub 365, we're able to come in and say, okay, create agent from scratch, right? Again, let's continue the timer on this, guys. I really want to really emphasize the time versus revenue potential here, right? So, all right, let's give this agent, what was the name that it said again? Was it Philly Smiles AI? All right, the Philadelphia dentist. All right, you have reached, let's say, the Philadelphia dentist. Guys, I could barely, this is a testament right here, guys. I can barely spell anymore at this point, and I'm out here selling AI to businesses. So if I can do it, can you guys do it? Give me a 1 in the chat if so. I literally barely spell at this point in my life, guys. All right, so boom. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to voice. Anybody remember, I will send you $1 if customer service catches your name. Anybody remember the voice that I said I liked from yesterday? Ooh, all right. I saw, damn, somebody said it. I think it was Letitia, but the chat is moving. I owe Letitia $1. Somebody remember that? Yes, Dakota. Dakota is super smooth, right? So let's see Dakota.
Time full of new trends, creativity, and pop culture.
Okay.
The 90s were fun because it was.
All right, so we're gonna go with Dakota. All right. Then we're gonna go next and switch to advanced mode. So we're gonna drop our prompt right here, guys. I'm gonna drop our prompt. And then make sure I'm sharing my audio here. So, all right, now let's test this thing out. Go to web call. Share my audio.
Hey, you have reached the Philadelphia dentist. How can I help you today?
I was calling to...
Seems like your message got repeated. It seems like the call got disconnected. Feel free to call back anytime. Take care.
I think I got the wrong audio in here. All right, let me change my audio. Let's go back in. All right, let me do it from my computer audio. I hope that doesn't mess up the audio from my mic, but let's test this out.
Hey, you have reached the Philadelphia dentist. How can I help you today?
Hi, I was calling to see if you guys, where are you guys located?
We're located at 7718 Castor Avenue, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 19152. Would you like me to text or email you the address for easy reference?
No, but like what kind of like services do you guys offer?
Got it. We offer a range of services including routine cleanings and exams, emergency dental care, same-day availability when possible, cosmetic treatments like veneers, implants, and smile makeovers, fillings, crowns, and post-op checks, teeth whitening, and more general and specialized dental care. Anything specific you're looking for?
Yeah, I've got a crazy toothache. Like, can you guys help with that or no?
Ouch, I'm sorry to hear that. You must be in a lot of discomfort. We can absolutely help with that. We offer same-day emergency appointments to get you taken care of quickly. Can I grab a few details to check availability for you? Like your name, a callback number, and a little more about the pain, how long it's been going on, and if there's any swelling or injury.
But like how much does that cost though? I'm like on a fixed income. Like what kind of payment do you take? Like
Totally understand. Dental care can be a big concern on a fixed income. Here's how we handle it. We accept most major insurance plans and can verify your benefits to help you maximize coverage. If you're uninsured, we'll review costs with you before any treatment, so there are no surprises. We also accept common payment methods like credit debit cards, and we can discuss flexible payment options if needed. Would you like to come in for a quick evaluation? That way, the dentist can assess the issue and give you a clear idea of the cost before moving forward.
all right, you know what? I'll call you back later. Guys, let me know in the chat what you guys think. Let me know in the chat. What do we think? Guys, I need some energy in the chat, man. Give me an AI emoji with a $sign next to it if you realize we are living in the best times ever, where you got someone like me who could barely spell, could barely use a remote control, two-time college dropout, right? And I'm out here building, selling, renting AI to businesses. If that's not exciting to you guys, we might as well wrap it up out here, guys. We might as well wrap it up if that does not excite you. So what was the official, who was keeping time? What was the official timing on that? Like from inception to going live? How long did that take us? Somebody said 10 minutes? Okay. Yes. I see people putting the $signs in the chat. Guys, so this was all done inside of Growth Hub, right? Like, again, when I got started, this wasn't around, so it was a lot more technical, that I had to figure out. But guys, you see how simple this was to put together, right? So now we've got a demo, right? And I want you guys to write this down, right? I want you guys to write this down. You are only one demo away from securing your freedom, right? So I just told you, I showed you guys. I'm gonna take it back real quick. I showed you guys, I just made $6,500 yesterday, right? With this same process that I'm showing you. Again, I'm not saying you're gonna make that. I don't know you, never met you. I don't know your work ethic, but I impress upon you, again, businesses are out here. They're hungry. They're starving. You know how I think about this, right? It's a few different types of people that's on this training right now. There's those of you guys that are just like taking this in, like, information, like it's Netflix and everything like that. But how many people are on here like, I realize there's businesses out here with my money in their pocket and I'm ready to go grab it. Type grab in the chat. If you're watching this stuff and you realize, there are businesses out here right now that have my money and I need to go get it, right? Because that's what's in the way of me securing my freedom. Let me see in the chat. Are we ready to go grab it? All right. So now, step number 2, guys. Step number 2, we want to have assets that essentially like pre-sell our potential clients. So can I share with you guys like some of my, just once upon a time like proprietary marketing stuff, that I use to like help secure clients? Can I share that with you? Or are you guys good? If you guys are good, like, that Idris Elba show just came back. What's that show called? I could go watch Apple TV or something. Let me know. You guys want the sauce? Or you good? Hijack, yes, Cheryl, hijack. All right, so looks like we want. All right, looks like we want to. We want to get saucy. So also another beauty of Growth Hub, guys, is we have our websites, our marketing funnels inside of here, right? So marketing, guys, is the ability to create awareness, kind of help pre-sell and indoctrinate, right, your potential clients, so that by the point like they get to you, they're kind of already kind of sold, right? So I'm going to show you guys one of my favorite ways to do this, right? Since we said no gatekeeping, I'm gonna give you guys the sauce, right? So we're inside of Growth Hub again. We're in the funnel section. And by the way, as you're watching this, how many of you guys realize like, yo, I need this Growth Hub thing? How many of you guys, you're watching this right now, you're like, yo, I know I need it. So look, I'm gonna open this up, right? And guys, again, this is my proprietary stuff, man, but they said no gatekeeping. So one thing that I've been able to do successfully in terms of like pre-selling and getting like clients like really like from cold to warm and educating them on how badly they need my services. So like by the time that we do end up talking, they're pretty much sold. Is one thing that I like to do is called a VSL. VSL stands for video sales letter, right? So this is a video that we create. It's basically taking a sales letter, right? Sales letter, a long sales page, and we're putting it into video form, right? So can I share one of ours with you guys, or are you guys good? All right, I just want to get permission. So look, this, guys, like I paid my copywriter probably about $3,000 to put this together, right? So check this out. I'm gonna play just a little bit for you. America and Marriott are using AI agents to handle thousands of customer interactions. My bad. Let me start it from the beginning. Business owners, pay attention, because in the next 9 minutes, you are going to discover how an AI agent can add $50,000 to $200,000+ in revenue to your business this year without hiring a single new employee. Just 30 days from today, you could have an AI-powered system answering every call, every DM, every text message 24/7 and never missing another lead again. This is the same technology Fortune 500 companies have been using for over 2 years to absolutely crush the competition. And it's the same system that helped a local HVAC company go from missing 60% of calls to capturing 94%. Adding an additional $180,000 in revenue within 90 days. We build AI conversational systems for service-based businesses that are spending money on advertising or heavily marketing organically on social media. Here's the brutal truth. you're literally burning money if you're paying for leads, but you're not responding to them quickly enough. Companies like Domino's, Bank of America, and Marriott are using AI agents to handle thousands of customer interactions every single day. And we've built these systems for dozens of businesses just like yours across all different types of industries: HVAC, med spas, law firms, roofing, auto repair, dental practices, you name it. And they're all collectively capturing thousands of additional leads every single month that they completely would have missed. Let me ask you something real quick. When's the last time you or someone on your team responded to a new lead within under 5 minutes? What about when a lead comes in at 9 p.m. on a Tuesday? All right. So guys, give me a breakdown there. What's really happening in that VSL? If you really paid attention, what's happening inside of that VSL? So what we're really doing is, inside of 9 minutes in that VSL, we are indoctrinating people into, business owners specifically, right? Into why they need AI agents in their business, right? So like guys, for those of you guys that are business owners, right? Like if you sit through something like that for 9 minutes, how much warmer are you and more educated are you to the opportunity of like, oh man, like I need to have something like this in my business? Yes, Courtney said I would be sold. Yes, so that is the whole purpose of having marketing assets like that, guys. So we do stuff like this so that we're not just like, we're educating people before, we actually talk to them, right? So now the next step, guys, after we have, some type of asset, marketing assets, the next step is we want to find businesses with problems, right? So what do we have thus far? Right? We've built out a demo, got marketing asset, then we want to find businesses, right? Give me some ideas in the chat how we could go about like finding businesses to sell and rent our AI agents to. Google, Perplexity, okay. I see you, AI babies. Facebook. So again, man, I'm really, how many of you guys realize, let's really share my proprietary stuff with you here, guys. But look, we got to go all in, right? We're all family at this point. So can I share with you guys like my super secret sauce, like for finding businesses? But first thing you got to know before that, one, let me know in the chat if I should share my super secret sauce. But what you want to know, right? My favorite types of businesses are businesses that are already running ads, right? Like I'm not trying to sell this to like a business that just like started yesterday, that's never generated any revenue. I want to sell this to businesses that are already running ads because they have the biggest problem. They're already spending money on advertising, so they need a solution to help them, recoup their ad spend, right? Give me a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. So, all right, man. All right, I'm gonna give you guys the sauce, man. So here's what you do. Right? Go to Google and type in Facebook ad library. Go to Google, type in Facebook ad library. And a lot of people don't even know that this is a thing, but Facebook ad library is basically a library of all of the businesses that run ads on Facebook. Let me know before I even say anything. Give me a 1 in the chat if you're picking up what I'm getting at putting down. So all of the businesses that are running ads on Facebook are in this library right here, right? So we started in the dental. We said dental, right? So I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna just put search by keyword, and I'm gonna go dental, and let's see what pops up, guys. So literally, tell me. I want you guys to almost teach me what are we looking at right here, and what's the play, right? I want somebody to tell me, right? Really see if you guys are paying attention. Yes, Scott said gold. Yes, Scott, absolute gold, silver, all of that. So these guys are already spending money, people. So we could literally come here. Okay, senior deals. These people are running ads. Cheap dental implants for seniors. Okay. I know seniors still use the telephone and, probably are calling these people's office. So literally, I could just go in here, go to their page, right? Go to their page and boom, we got action right here. There's literally their phone number on their page. Now, here's something I got to ask you guys, though, right? One thing you should be able to tell about me right now, I'm about that action, right? I'm not going to fluff you. I'm not going to BS you. I'm not going to tell you like we do work. We wake up every day and we do work, right? So why do I say that? There are some of you guys that are like, oh man, I don't know if I would pick up the phone. Who are the real AI hustlers in here that are like, yo, I will go pick up the phone, call, what's their name? Senior Deals right now and let them know I got some life-changing AI for them. Like, who is like me in here? Like, we're the actual hustlers. Huh? I want to hear from you guys. Yes. I get fired up with this, guys. This is so exciting for me. So there's some of you guys, again, some of you guys are going to be like, oh, I don't want to do that. But I want to hear from the people that literally have no issue. Tomorrow, you would walk into your local pizza shop like, yo, I got this AI demo for you and you need this. Like, these are the type of people that are going to be able to attain freedom, right? That's my 2 cents. Don't get mad at me, right? So literally, guys, it's this simple. So imagine, let's say if I wanted to go after real estate people. Yo, I just come in here and I go, let's go. Did I not tell you guys I can't spell? I told you guys I can't spell. So real estate. Let's say if we wanted to go after real estate professionals, guys, here is a whole library of all the real estate people. What is stopping you at this point? Let me know in the chat. We gotta work through these issues. What is stopping you? Why would you not do this? Would be my question at this point. Why would you not do this? You already know. You don't need to be a coder. You're obviously, right? How obvious is it that I don't know? If you locked me up right now and said, yo, in order to get out, you have to code, I would be locked up for the rest of my life, guys. How obvious is it that I don't know how to code? Nothing like that. But yet we're out here selling AI systems to businesses, right? So here's my question for you guys. Serious real deal question for you guys. If I gave you everything that I've just shown you here, how quickly would you go? How quickly would you go out and demo this to business owners? Let me know in the chat. If I gave you everything that I've shown you here today, would you wait? Would you wait till February? Now, I need action, guys. I need action here. How long would you wait? Would you go out tomorrow? Would you go out today? Or would you wait till the summertime? What would you do? If I gave you the custom GPT, if I gave you my VSL doing the selling for you, how quickly would you go out there? If I gave you my website, if I gave you AI agents that I've already sold, how quickly would you go out there? I need to know in the chat. I need the energy. Guys, I'm so fired up right now. I'm ready to flip this table over, but I'd ruin my whole setup. That's how fired up I am. And I already do this in real life. How quickly would you go out there? If I gave you the access to everything, my emails that I use, the automations, the funnels, my site, everything, would you go out and implement this? That's what I want to know. I want to know if you would really go out and implement this, or would you sit on it? Would you sit on it? Like, yo, how many of you guys, real talk, like you missed out on Bitcoin? I missed out on Bitcoin. How many of you guys missed out on like the real estate boom? We're in the same exact place right here with AI, right? So here's what happens. We're at a pivotal time right now. You got to make a decision. We're at a pivotal time right now where businesses are struggling. They don't have the resources, they don't have the manpower, and they're spending money, right? And you are able to acquire this skill pretty quickly and go out and sell this, rent it to businesses, right? So, guys, here's what I did, right? I got a whole bunch of messages. I didn't even know like my social media was up yesterday, but people DMing me on Instagram like, yo, I need access to this growth hub thing, right? And normally what we do is we only give access to growth hub to people that are inside one of our paid programs, whether it's AI fueled profits or being an AI consultant. But guys, here's how much I love you guys, right? I went to Alicia, I went to Lorette. I'm like, yo, what can we do? What can we do? Because I really think this is a game changer for everybody on here. Give me a 1 in the chat. Give me a 1 in the chat if we know that every single person on this training right now, guys, it's over 32 million businesses in the United States, right? So how many of us recognize there's enough businesses out here for all of us to go out, use Growth Hub, be able to create these AI agents, go out, grab 5 or 10 businesses, right? Like how many businesses do you really need in order to like attain your definition of freedom, right? I'm not one of these guys online tell you like, yo, you got to be make enough money to drive a Lamborghini for. I'm not with all that, guys. I'm regular. I shop at Target, guys. Like I'm not one of those guys. But how many business clients would you need? I charge people anywhere from $500 to a couple $1,000s a month when I rent out AI to them. So do your math real quick. Let me know in the chat. How many clients would you need to attain your definition of freedom? Okay. So look, here's what I did, guys. I went to bat for you guys, especially for those of you guys that were like DMing me yesterday. And I said to Lorette and Alicia, I said, look, I know we normally only let people in that are in one of our paid programs, but I was like, man, we got to help people, right? I want, by the next time I see you guys, I want a couple, how many people on here right now? Like 10, 50, whatever the number is, right? I want to hear from thousands of people like, yo, I went out there this year, right? Within the next month, 2 months, 3 months, I want to hear that, yo, everybody on here went out and rented AI to a business, right? Is that a crazy goal, or like, is that too crazy, or what? So I said this to Lorette and Alicia, and I said, yo, what can we do for the people? And look, they said, yo, the people that, like, it works really well for the people that pay because they pay more attention. And I totally understand that. But I said, look, Lorette, Alicia, we got to do something for the people, right? So here's what I got them to agree to, guys. And I don't know that this will ever happen again. I don't know that this will ever happen again. For sure, this is the first time ever that we're doing this, guys. Man, and look, before I say this, right, I put my name on the line for you guys, because if this doesn't work out well, Lorette and Alicia might mess around and fire me, man. And I know we don't want that, right? So look, today, right now, during this summit, and again, I don't know that we'll ever do this again, we are gonna open up Growth Hub. We are gonna open up Growth Hub, right? The same platform that allowed me just yesterday, while I was on here with you guys, to sell a couple AI agents to a client that paid me $6,500. We're going to open it up to you guys. You can't get in for free. I couldn't do the free, guys, because, guys, people that do free stuff, they don't pay attention. But I got little slightly. Here's what we got. You can sign up for Growth Hub right now, and get it. You only got to pay $1 today, guys. This is crazy. You only have to pay $1. Type $1 in the chat right now. Spam the chat. You only need to sign up today, and you can get access for $1. Guys, $1 American dollar. You get access to the same platform, right, that you just saw me build an AI agent on in less than 10 minutes, right? And then in addition to that, guys, I'm going to give you, because I want you to win. I went to bat for you guys. So my name is on the line right now with Lorette and Alicia. Again, if this don't go well, they might mess around and fire me, guys. I got kids. Guys, you can't, come on, I got kids, man. Like, we can't do that. So I need you guys to be thorough when you come through here, right? So because of that, I'm going to throw in my custom GPT, right, that you guys just saw me build that prompt on in less than 30 seconds. I'm going to give you my VSLs, right? Look, in the VSL that I'm going to give you, I don't say my name. I don't say my name. So you can use this for your business tomorrow. Give me a 1 in the chat if you need that. Give me a 1 in the chat if you need that. Then I'm going to give you my website, so you got instant credibility. I'll also give you some AI agents that we've already built and sold, right? You're going to get access to Growth Hub, right, for just $1 for the next 14 days. I'm going to give you my emails, everything, so you are ready to go. In addition to that, guys, to make sure like you guys hit the ground running, we're going to do a specific Growth Hub challenge next week. 4 days. We're going to get in the trenches for 4 days, train you on how to get the best use, how to put everything together, how to get your AI agents set up, everything, so that you can go out here and you could rent this to businesses. Guys, so they're going to drop the link in the chat. Type that $1 in the chat if you're ready, man. Again, this is my name on the line. Please, can you guys give me some reassurance that you're not going to disappoint me? That you're not going to get me fired because I want the bat for you guys, man? Can someone let me know, like, yo, Adora, I'm going to hold it down because you went out on a limb for us. Let me know in the chat. I need some assurance in the chat, man. Let me know. And who's in here? Who's in here ready? Drop Growth Hub 365 in the chat if you're already in here, man. And the chat is moving. Let me know. All I see, let me know in the chat if you're already in here. And you know what, guys? Yeah, I ain't even tell the team this, but damn, how crazy do I want to go here? I don't know. How crazy do I want to go? Guys, you know what? I didn't even tell the team this, but for those of you guys that get signed up, I'm gonna throw in a bonus training. How many of you guys like that? You like that Facebook ads library play that I gave you guys? Give me a 1 in the chat if so. Do you like that? Did you enjoy that play? If not, you know, I might have some more plays. So, for those of you guys that sign up today, we're going to do an additional training where I'm going to give you guys some more sauce, some more underground marketing sauce to be able to like really get businesses in your pipeline. I'll give you the scripts that we're using, everything. Oh my goodness. I probably got to get out of here, guys. I'm giving up too much at this point. I'm giving up too much. So again, if you've already signed up, let me know in the chat so I can shout you out. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat so I can shout you out. Damn, I can't even. This thing is. I gotta refresh this thing. Oh, my chat is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my chat right now. But again, go ahead and get signed up for Growth Hub. Guys, I went out on a limb for you. $1 is crazy, guys. $1 is absolutely insane, right? Like, so what I want to know, so what we're gonna do, right? Oh, also, by the way, guys, if for those of you guys that are signing up right now, we are doing a Growth Hub, like just a quick little, meet up, little onboarding tonight at 7 o'clock, right? So this is a serious thing, guys, because Lorette and Alicia said to me, like, yo, again, you're going to bat for these people, right? Letting everybody get access. We've never done this before. They say, yo, it's up to you to make sure that they win, right? So what we did, we have an onboarding little call this evening at 7 o'clock, right? So you get to, learn more about the system and everything like that. But yo, next week, we have a 4-day training, guys. A 4-day training just for Growth Hub. Just for Growth Hub, right? So you're gonna learn, like we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy with the AI agents, receptionists, all of that stuff, right? We're gonna show you the whole system, get you trained up and ready to roll so that you can go out there. Remember, what did I say, guys? You are literally only one demo away. You're one demo away. You are one demo away from freedom. One demo away, right? How many of you guys, a business right now? You already got in the back of your head right now, a business that absolutely need this, right? A business. It could be your uncle that owns a chicken and waffle spot. You know that they need this. You already have your first client in your mind. Give me a 1 in the chat. If you already know mentally, like, yo, I'm gonna put my demo together, I'm gonna go show it to this business, that business, and I know for a fact they're gonna lock in. Give me a 1 in the chat. If you drop it in the chat, let me know like who you're gonna sell this. Oh man, you guys are back. The chat was missing for a while. Let me know. Let me know in the chat what business are you going. What business are you gonna go out and show this to first? Oh, somebody said massage therapist. Guys, you know what I'm also do? I mean, look, let me know. Am I doing too much? I might be doing too much, guys. I might have gave too much already, man. Let me know if I'm doing too much or should I do more? Let me know if I should do more, man. So you know what I'm gonna do here? For those of you guys, and you gotta look. If you don't tap in today for $1, I don't know what to tell you. But for those of you guys that tap in today on that extra bonus training that we do, I'm gonna give you guys like my favorite niches. Like my favorite niches that I've been kind of like keeping to myself and like secretly like crushing it with. I'm gonna give you guys a list of like my favorite niches, my favorite industries. And I'm gonna give you some game on like exactly like what to say to them. I might even give you guys some of our in-house marketing playbooks, but look, I'm gonna only do this. We need at least 500 more people, man. I don't know how many people on so far. We need at least 500 more, right? Because I'm giving you guys my proprietary stuff. Like, as I'm saying this, like, I want to share and help you guys as much as possible. I'm like giving you guys real saucy sauce here, right? So, 500 more people sign up. We're gonna do that extra training, additional training to the 4 days. I'm gonna give you guys my favorite niches, how to talk to them, what to say to them, the scripting behind it. I'm gonna give you guys some of our marketing playbooks. I'm gonna give you guys. Oh man, did I mute my? Give me a 1 if you guys can hear me. I don't know if I muted my microphone. Oh, okay. All right. And I'm gonna give you guys extra. If you like the Facebook ad library play, guys, if you like the Facebook ad library play, I got some more for you. So again, it's only like look to your neighbor right now. I know this is virtual, but look to your neighbor to the right, look to the left. Tell them to sign up right now, or I can't give you guys the extra day. I can't just do that. I want to help, but there's no reason everybody on here right now should not have grabbed Growth Hub. I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys. I'm a straight shooter. Remember, I'm not gonna fluff you. I'm not gonna play with you. I don't come to play games, right? I'm about that action, guys. There's literally no reason for no one here right now not to have signed up for Growth Hub. I'm just saying, right? So look, we get an extra 500 people. We are gonna do that additional training. And I don't even know how long that training will be, but I'm gonna let loose on there, right? I'm gonna let loose on there. And you know what? Dang. Man, sheesh. And oh yeah, guys, so remember, I don't know if you guys, I know the chat was out for a little bit. So remember, guys, we're not just having you sign up here and you like, you go somewhere else, like you're going to sign up. Then we have our onboarding tonight, 7 p.m. Okay, you guys want to come tap in with me at 7 p.m. tonight? I want to see you guys. You know, like I've been talking, but I can't. I got different screens up, so I can't see you guys. But I would love to meet you guys. You know, welcome you to the family and everything like that. Give me a 7 in the chat if you are tapped in and you're going to be on the onboarding call tonight. Are we tapped in, locked and loaded, ready to go? Woo! I see the 7s in the chat. All right. So, and also on the onboarding call, I'm going to meet you guys. You're also going to meet the Growth Hub team, right? Like, this is a real situation here, guys. Like, this is not just something like you sign up for and you don't know what happens next, right? So, onboarding call is tonight. Then, starting Tuesday of next week, give me a 1 in the chat if you're excited for the Growth Hub Challenge coming up next week. Guys, starting Tuesday. Put this in your calendar right now, guys. Put it in your calendar right now. Come on. We want to be intentional, right? So, today, 7 p.m., onboarding. Boom, let's go. Tuesday, right? Tuesday at, well, I don't want to say, is it Tuesday, team? Let me know. I want to make sure. Tuesday at, I don't want to say the wrong time, so just give me a second. Yeah, okay. I don't want to say the wrong time. So just know Tuesday. Tuesday. The challenge starts on Tuesday. All right. I don't want to mislead you guys and say the wrong time. All right. So guys, again, did we get let me check. Let me check with the team. Let me check with the team. Guys, did we get enough people signed up for me to do this extra day challenge or no? Let me know, team. Comment I'm in. Comment I'm in the chat if you're already in. Comment I'm in the chat. Look, guys, I'm an AI consultant, strategist in real life, right? So like, if I'm gonna dedicate an extra day, we need everybody tapped in. So again, look to your neighbor, look to the left, look to the right. Did your neighbor tap in? If you got to send your neighbor $1 to tap in, that's what we got to do. If I'm gonna do the extra day, guys. So let me put I'm in the chat. Put I'm in the chat. Let me know, team, if we're gonna do the extra day or not. Let me know if we're gonna do the extra day or not. While we're here, you know what? Yes, the onboarding, guys. The onboarding tonight, though, is 7 p.m. tonight. I do know that time. The onboarding tonight is 7 p.m. Onboarding tonight is 7 p.m. Make sure you are there. Tap in with me. Guys, look, I'm normally with my kids at 7 p.m. at night. I had to tell my wife, like, yo, I can't rock with you guys tonight. I gotta meet the new Growth Hub 365 family members. So make sure you are there. Look, while we're here, guys, somebody give me a business. Let's build another what we looking like, team? Let me know, all right, you know what? Team, let me say, I just want to make sure. I think my time I wanted to say, let's build another AI right now, but I think my time might be up, guys. But look, we might get into it tonight on the onboarding. Who knows? If not, I'll see you guys on the challenge. Guys, it has been super real. My name is Adora Sanya. Look, I hope at the very least, if you are watching this, I sparked something for you mentally, guys. But I kid you not, Yeah, it's a lot of opportunity out here. It's a lot of businesses struggling. I like to joke around, kid, everything like that. But on a very serious note, do not be one of these people on here where you just leave this thing and you didn't take any action, right? So at the very least, I want the bat for you guys so that if you were gonna leave here without taking any action, guys, I've removed that excuse, right? Before you showed up to this training, you had an excuse. And your excuse was you might not have known that this thing existed. Guess what though? You no longer have that excuse, right? So now it's time for you to take action. $1. $1 is all it takes. Sign up the Growth Hub. I'm gonna be there with you. Again, I'm about action, guys. So if you're about action as well, if you're ready to go out, put the work in, let's go out, let's get active, guys. Again, my name's Adora, and it's been a pleasure, and I'm out of here, guys.
Thank you so much. And don't worry, you will definitely be keeping your job. You did such an amazing, I know, right? You did such an amazing presentation. We love you so much. Thank you for giving, and we're going to keep giving. Come on now, let's just give Adora a round of applause and tell him thank you, because that was not only a great presentation, but it was like great insights into what he's doing, really opening the doors to show a lot of personal things, like here's what I'm doing and here's how you can have it. So make sure that you definitely take advantage of it. How many of you signed up? You're gonna be there, take advantage of it. Just type me in the chat. So Adora, thank you for giving. Look at everybody that said, I did. If you missed it, team, would you drop the link in the chat again so that everybody gets that? And we look forward to seeing you on that. Round of applause again for Adora. All right, so we have our next speaker coming up, and I hope that you are ready, because this speaker is gonna rock your world. He is a great friend of mine, and we spoke this morning about how long we've known each other and been friends, talking business. It's been great, and it's 18 years. So we go way back. When he talked to me this morning, he's like, we've known each other way before we were who we are now, which is such an amazing journey to share that with friends. So I'm going to give you a little bit of background on it, but first I want you to take a guess. Who do we have coming up next? Have you been paying attention today? Who do we have coming up next? Does anybody know? The one and only Myron Golden. You are right. Good job, everybody. You have been waiting for this moment. I know. We've all been waiting for this moment. So let me set the stage for Myron Golden, who he is, and why you need to pay attention, pay complete attention to this presentation. So I'm excited to bring Myron to the stage because Myron's journey and his story is how he, if you've seen his book, From Trash Man to Cash Man, how he started his journey as a trash man. And when I tell you, Myron is known as the most remarkable business strategist of our time. He is one of the best sales coaches of our time, inspirational, motivational. He'll kick us all in the butt and tell us why we need to be all in on, and we're gonna ask him, like, why do we need to be all in on AI? He's helped hundreds of thousands of entrepreneurs to scale to 7 figures and 8 figures through his Make More Money offers. Have you seen that? Make More Offers? His Make More Offers? Yes, his Make More Offers philosophy. And he's known for integrating his principles, so his biblical principles, with business growth strategies. If you watched any of his presentations or lives, you see how great he is at doing that. We mentioned he is the author of From Trash Man to Cash Man, and his latest book, Boss Moves, is absolutely amazing. Make sure you grab a copy of that. He's live on YouTube, does so many things. We love him, and I'd like to bring him to the stage. If you're ready for him, the one, the only, Myron Golden!
What's up, little sister? What's up? Alicia Little, my little sister. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing, Myron?
I am utterly fantastic. You got all these excited entrepreneurs on here, and we're about to just shake something loose for them. You know what I'm saying? We're about to break something down a little bit, and then take them to another level. So
I love it.
Yeah, I'm really super proud of you and the work that you're doing. and you and Neil and all your team over there. You guys are just crushing it.
Thank you.
Go ahead with your bad self.
Thank you. And also,
Yeah.
I was telling everybody that we've known each other for 18 years, and
For 18 years, and neither one of us look old enough to know anybody for 18 years, right?
I love that. You are so right. I love that. And I love how you have been telling me to go all in on YouTube. We have lots of people watching YouTube right now, YouTube Live, and you're the one who's been pushing me for a long time, ever since you did your second YouTube Live. Do you remember that? You called me and you're like, sis.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, you need to do this. You need to go. It took me a while, but I'm doing it.
Don't miss this train.
So thank you for that. I just wanted to say thank you for that. I have some questions for you. You ready to jump in?
I have some answers.
I love that. I love
And if I don't know the answer, I'll call somebody who does. Let's go.
Okay, so my first question is about becoming the best at what you do. So, you know, I know that you talk about this a lot, and you've mastered sales, you've mastered business strategies, you've built this incredible empire, and you're coaching people. So here's what I want to know. How do you become the best at what you do? Like, what's the actual process that people need to walk through? Because I think that people hear success stories, but they miss the mechanics of the mastery. Walk us through your philosophy on this.
Yeah, I think first and foremost, we have to actually recognize that whether we realize it or not, we are in a category of one. And what I mean by that, being in a category of one, is I don't have any competition. If somebody thinks they're my competition, they are the ones that are delusional, because the only person who's ever existed in the history of the world who can accomplish what I was put here to do is me. And so I don't really have any competition. You can, like, anybody here can become a category of one if you'll stop looking around and comparing yourselves with other people, because those other people can't do what you can do, and then you can't do what they do, and it doesn't matter. It's so fascinating to me that most people, we've been programmed by the cultural hypnotic societal mechanism not to find value in our own autonomy, in our own identity. And so we look at what somebody else has, and we say, well, man, if I had what they had, that'd really be valuable. If I had what they had, that'd really be valuable. But the reality is, the gifts, the inventory of gifts that you already have is enough and too much for you to sit around thinking that, oh, you need something somebody else has. My wife can sing better than me, my nephew can sing better than me, but I'm not competing with them because I wasn't put here to be a singer. I mean, I'm a pretty good singer, just not as good as my wife and my nephew. And so, but my point is, like, I'm not competing. And if you will trust the identity and the creativity that God placed inside of you, you don't have to feel like you're competing with somebody else for attention in the marketplace, for viability. I'm not competing with Alicia, I'm not competing with Neo, I'm not competing with Tony Robbins or Russell Brunson or any of those people. Like, I can celebrate everybody who's winning while they're winning, because I'm not competing with any of them. Like, they're not taking something from me by them winning. I tell you what, you do better for me and I'll do better for you. How about that? Instead of I'll do better than you and you do better than me. Like, that's nothingness. And so I think first and foremost, just trusting that who you are is enough, regardless of whether or not people attempted to get you to buy into your identity. And then instead of buying into your identity, all the things, all the people, all your life told you are not, buy into your identity, which is who the I am that I am told you that you are. And then be that, and you're in a category of one. And then then what you do is is it okay if I get up and write on my digital blackboard, Alicia? Is that okay if I do that just really quickly to show people the formula?
Let's go, yes.
Okay, so the wealth formula, oh, that's still from Bible study this morning. Okay, so the wealth formula is MS times SS plus TS equals assets. Now, why is that important? Because income follows assets. So if you don't have enough income, it's because you don't have enough assets. And so what is MS times SS plus TS equals assets? And income follows assets. Mindset times skill set plus tool set equals assets. And now, because of AI, we all have access to this incredible tool set, the likes of which we've never had before, so that it gives us this crazy, amazing leverage to even take more advantage of our mindset and enhance our skill set so that we can create assets even faster. So so we have some assets that income can follow. Now, the reason I'm able to make millions of dollars and have millions of dollars is because I've created millions of dollars worth of assets. And I can go into a lot more detail about that in a little bit, but AI is a tool. AI is not going to replace you. Somebody using AI, if you're not using AI, is going to replace you, but AI is not going to replace you because you need RI, which is real intelligence, with AI. You need to combine some human learning with machine learning, and if you put those two things together, you've created a catalyst, the likes of which the world has never seen. So anyway, I'm gonna calm back down. You can tell I just had a magic mind, and I'm drinking a cup of coffee, and I have already done a lot of training and coaching today, so I'm wired for sound. Here we go.
And we are receiving it all. We are receiving it all. Mindset plus skill set plus tool set equals assets. And
assets, and income follows assets.
And income follows assets. And I loved RI, the real intelligence. I love how you put that as well. So I have another question. Yeah.
Every now and then I'll come up with a really cool phrase.
And it just pops out so quickly and easily. We love it. We love it. Myron, you teach that acceleration creates mass and that compounding wealth comes from moving faster in the right direction. So now we're in this AI revolution where entrepreneurs can scale at the speeds that were literally impossible 5 years ago. So, so talk to us a little bit about moving with artificial intelligence and that moving faster in the right direction. What do you think about that?
Well, first and foremost, let's talk about that wealth has a need for speed. Let's start there. People say, get rich, it sounds like a get rich quick scheme. I'm going to tell you something. You got two options. You get rich quick or you stay broke for the rest of your life, period. Wealth, by its very nature, denotes speed. So I'm going to ask you all a question. It's kind of a trick question, but not really. And if you give me, I may ask for some clarification if you give me an answer that I think you're just trying to guess what it is. So give me the answer that you believe is the honest answer. If you make $1 million, are you rich? Type your answer in the chat. If you make $1 million, are you rich? Some people are saying no because, wow, I didn't expect that many people to say no. That's funny. And the reason, okay, we got a couple people saying yes. Y'all can keep answering if you want to. Alicia, would you like to know why so many people said no?
I would, yes.
Because the cultural hypnotic societal mechanism, the government indoctrination camps, the child prison, schools, whatever you want to call them, they have programmed us to believe that if an answer is too obvious, it must be the opposite.
Wow.
And so what we've been trained to do is we've been trained to look for hard answers and ignore easy answers, which is why most people never get rich quick. So let me give you the real answer to the question, because I said it was kind of a trick question. If you make $1 million, are you rich? It's kind of a trick question because it's incomplete. The real answer is it depends. Now, what does it depend on? Here's what it depends on. I'm gonna show you because I can show you better than I can tell you. Here's what it depends on. How long did it take you to make the $1 million? Because if you make $25,000 a year and you work for 40 years, you have made $1 million. Are you rich? Yes or no? Type it in the chat. Are you rich? No, you're not rich. You're not rich. You made $1 million, but you're not rich. Okay, but watch this. Let's say instead of 40 years, let's say you make that $1 million in 1 year. Now are you rich? Now are you rich? Come on, now talk to me, my people. Because they both made the same amount of money, but one made it 40 times faster. Let's say you make $1 million in 1 month. Now are you rich? You're 12 times richer than the person that made $1 million a year and 480 times richer than the person who made $1 million in 40 years. So all three people made the same amount of money. The difference in how wealthy they are is not determined by how much money they made, but by how fast they made it. But we've been programmed to be skeptical about making money fast. Now, you don't want to do something illegal. You don't want to do something shady. You don't want to do something underhanded. You don't want to do something sinister to make a lot of money fast. But wealth, by its very nature, denotes speed. And so You take 40 years to make $1 million, you're not rich. You know why? Because you made it too slowly. If you make $1 million a year, you're rich. You may not be mega Bill Gates wealthy. You're not even Alicia Little, Myron Golden, or Nehemiah Davis wealthy, but you're rich. $1 million a year. And if you ain't rich in $1 million a year, you need to go sell some of that junk you bought. Okay, so y'all are tracking. And so what has to happen is we have to learn how to make money faster. There has never been a tool. There's never been a tool that has had the ability to help regular, ordinary, average, everyday folk like us, generate massive wealth in a very short period of time, anywhere near at the rate of speed that AI has the ability to do it. So did that answer that question, Alicia?
Yes, it did. Thank you so much. And just look at the chat. People are so excited about that. They said, speak the truth. And so let's talk about now that we can build at record speeds. And, you know, you and I have both been in this entrepreneurship and, you know, been working at being business owners for such a long time that we've seen the times when we had to build a website and it took days to build one. Now we can
build.
My
first website took me a month, Alicia. It took me a month.
Mine was green.
What's that?
Mine was green, and Lorette went to college to learn how to build websites. She took an IT class, and the first one she built was ugly and it was green, and it took her forever to build. And now anyone can go to Lovable and with 2 sentences build an amazing website. I showed
mind-blowing.
Yeah, I showed everybody how the last time that I was in your studio where you are right now, and you mentioned something, I got the idea, I built a website right there, right on the spot while I was in your studio from just the idea that you gave everybody. So thank you so much.
I don't even remember what the idea is. Maybe you can text it to me. I'll build one too when I get done.
You had said, like, what does your audience want that you're not giving them? It was so simple. And I was like, my audience wants me to create a website that has all the tools on it so that when I recommend AI tools, that it's all right there. So I just have to send them one place. Everything's in one place. And so while you were talking, I was building the website and I was like, done, right? Something that I would have to have had a developer create and all this kind of stuff.
Everything used to be so hard, Alicia. Everything was hard. Now everything's so easy. It's like, this almost feels like we're living in the Twilight Zone or something. So I didn't know how to build a website. So I went to my brother and I said, dude, it's like, you know technology, I know marketing, we can partner together, we can make all this money, and like using the internet. And he had been building websites for people, for businesses, and he would charge them $500, and then they never had all the information that he needed, and then they always wanted to call him in the middle of the night and make changes, just all kinds of weird stuff. So he was not feeling any kind of good vibe about building websites at all, right? I'm like, dude, like, I'm telling you, we can get rich. I get this thing if I just knew how to technology. And he got so irritated with me asking him, he said to me, look, man, you want to learn how to build a website, do what I did. Go to the church library, get Professor Teach's Microsoft front page, take it out, and then go watch the videos and learn how to build a website yourself. I'm like, wait, we got videos in the church library about building a website? What are we talking about right now, right? And so I went the next day, got those videos. It literally took me 30 days, watch the video, pause the video, go do what it said. Like, and back then you had to, go to your index.html file. They talked about it like you were automatically supposed to know what that stuff meant, right? You're going to go into the root directory and what are we talking, and now you just, and it's done. So here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy, Alicia. There's never been a time in human history where it's been easier to create wealth than right now.
Right.
But there's never been a time, there are very few times in human history where it's felt harder. Would you like for me to help people understand why it feels so hard, even though it's so easy?
Yes, please.
Okay, here's why. Because in the let me go back to the agricultural age. In the agricultural age, from the beginning of time with Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden all the way up to the mid-1700s, the economic infrastructure of the world was based on land. It was based on agriculture. You'd grow crops, or you'd raise cattle, you'd raise sheep, or whatever. And so it was based on how much land you had. Literally, wealth equaled land. Land equaled wealth. And the people who owned the land owned the wealth. If you were born into a family that owned land, you were born wealthy. If you were born into a family that didn't own land, you were born poor. And if you were born into a poor family, you'd be poor your whole life. And if you were born into a rich family, you'd be rich your whole life. But the rich people didn't want to farm the land, so what they would do is they would farm out the land. They would let some poor peasants live on their property, and the peasants would farm the land. They would give the peasants enough food to live, to be strong enough to farm the land again another year, and they would take all the wealth. That's, by the way, and the people who owned the land were known as the lords and ladies, and the peasants were the people who lived on the land. By the way, that's where the term landlord comes from. Okay. But wait, there's more. Somebody said, you know what? It's taken us a long time to dig these holes in the ground. We need to build a machine for this. And so in the industrial age, which was what replaced the agricultural age, it's starting in the mid-1700s and went to like all the way up to like the 1950s. In the industrial age, people who owned the machines owned the wealth. And if you owned a machine, like if you were a person who invented a machine that made something in agricultural work better or faster, you created some kind of leverage, some kind of technology, like trains, planes, automobiles, the cotton gin, tractors, any of that stuff. When you built stuff like that, you became a manufacturer of machines. You own the wealth. That's right, all the tools, exactly. And so the agricultural age lasted for thousands of years. The industrial age only lasted for a couple hundred years. And the people who got wealthy in the industrial age became wealthier than the people who were wealthy in the agricultural age. And then we started manufacturing all this stuff around the world because we had all these machines and all these factories, and then we didn't have a way to get it to people. So the agricultural age created the need for the industrial age, and the industrial age created the need for the distribution age. And during the distribution age, that's when like trains were carrying stuff across the ground and ships were carrying stuff across the sea, and that's when we came up with department stores and malls and network marketing and direct sales and infomercial selling. All of that stuff came in during the distribution age, which started in like 1954 and went all the way up to about 1978. And so if you think about it, the agricultural age lasted for thousands of years, the industrial age lasted for hundreds of years, but the distribution age only lasted for a couple of decades. And then what happened in 1978? The introduction of the personal computer. And we went from the distribution age into the technology age because the distribution age created the need for businesses that sold and distributed stuff to track their stuff. Sam Walton went to IBM to recruit programmers to create software to inventory the stuff at Walmart. Like inventory management was a concept that Sam Walton created and hired an IBM software developer to create during the distribution age. So then we came into the technology age, and the technology age lasted from 1978 to about 1990, where we went into the information age. And that's when the internet became ubiquitous, right? And so now everybody's on the internet, and it's like, oh, we're in the information age. But in the information age, so in the distribution age, outlets equaled wealth. In the industrial age, machines equaled wealth. In the agricultural age, land equaled wealth. But in the technology age, techno-how equaled wealth. Now we're in the information age. You can't own information. Who owns the fact that the sky's blue? Melissa, can you cool it off in here? I am about to melt. Okay, so in the information age, who owns the information that the sky's blue, the grass is green, the water's wet? Nobody. And nobody owns it. So this was the first economic era in history where you didn't have to own the essence of the transformation in order for you to create wealth. But it was people who controlled the flow of information. Those were people who created wealth. Alicia, you remember back in the late 90s, early 2000s, right at like 1998 to 2004, people were making a couple $100,000 a month with Google AdSense pages.
Absolutely, yes.
And all they had was links. If people click on a link, you get paid.
That's right.
It was kind of like what YouTube ad revenue was like before there was a YouTube.
Right.
Like people just build a website that had links on it.
We did
exactly. And if you like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, it was just insane. And then in 2003 to about 2008, we went into what I call the techno info edutainment age. That's where people who knew how to use technology to create information that educated people in an entertaining way, those are the people who own the wealth. And so, I'm still answering the question why it feels so hard to make money. I know this is a long answer, but it's a good answer, and it'll help you understand why you feel so far behind, but you feel so far behind that you don't have to feel like you're going to get left. You're not going to get left if you just get in the game, okay? So techno, info, edutainment, people who know how to use technology to create information to educate in an entertaining way. People like Russell Simmons developed a whole new genre of music because he had an Apple computer where he could create rap music. People like Jeff Foxworthy, who created cassette tapes called You Might Be a Redneck If. And he sold those cassette tapes at truck stops where he knew his ideal avatar was. Hopefully y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. So the techno info edutainment age. But something happened in 2008. There was a new thing that was developed. There was a new device created in 2007, which was the, type it in the chat, y'all, which was the, nobody knows? Nobody knows. At least, the iPhone, thank you. Okay, the iPhone was created in 2008. The iPhone was created in 2007, I'm sorry, not 2008. 2007 came out in July of 2007. I remember because I was on vacation for a month in Hawaii with my family, and they didn't have an Apple store there, and it took me a while to get one. Anyway, iPhone. But then they created the next year, in 2008, Apple created something else. Does anybody remember what it was? It's called the App Store. The App Store ushered in, the iPad wasn't created until 2010. The App Store ushered in the partnership age. What do I mean the partnership age? For the first time in world history, billion-dollar companies decided to not just employ average everyday folks like us, but they decided that they will partner with people like us, and they said, if you will create apps for our App Store, we will pay you 70% and we'll keep 30%. Amazon said, if you'll put products and books on our bookshelves, on our product shelves, and we sell them, we will pay you 70% of the profit, we'll keep 30% of the profit. And so what happened during the partnership age was people who understood how to develop strategic partnerships with players got really, really rich really, really fast. And the partnership age was the first economic era in history that lasted for a longer period of time than its predecessors. And it lasted until about 2020, 2021, when we stepped into the AI age. We're in the AI age now. Now, here's what's really interesting. All the economic eras leading up to the partnership age lasted for a shorter and shorter time period. Here's why it feels so hard to create wealth. Because even though everything's available to everybody, we have much less time to tool up for change. And so everything feels like life is happening faster. And if life is happening faster to me, then time slows down. If life is happening faster to me, time slows down. But if I'm happening faster to life, if life is happening faster to me, life speeds up. Life speeds up. But if I'm happening faster to life, life slows down. And so literally, if I can capitalize on this moving train called technology, which right now includes, but it's not limited to, AI, I can literally get caught up from all the stuff I missed out on in the past, utilizing the leverage of artificial intelligence. And I can multiply my effectiveness, and I can accomplish a whole year's work in a couple of hours utilizing AI, and now I can take advantage of economic eras that I've missed in the past. This has never existed before in world history.
Wow.
So that was a long explanation, but here's what I'm saying. Because of AI, you are not as far behind as you feel like you are. Literally, by this time next week, anybody who feels like you're behind can get caught up. You could literally have your first AI consulting sale before the end of this week, before whatever today is, Thursday, before Thursday at 3:51 p.m. next Thursday. Even if you don't know anything about it, because AI, like Alicia is brilliant. Like when I get stuck on AI stuff, she's who I call. I'm just saying. Hashtag we just had a conversation this morning. In fact, okay. So she's brilliant. So. We are all without excuse. A college degree, unless you're going to build bridges or do open heart surgery or become an attorney or something like that that requires a whole lot of time to get ready, only to find out whether or not after you get ready and you go to school for like 11,000 years, and then you graduate, you got to take a test, and then after you take the test and you pass the bar, or you pass the medical exam, now you're a physician, only to find out that you don't even like it. The beautiful thing about playing in the AI swimming pool, you can like test one thing, and if you don't like it, go do the next thing. So Alicia, there's never been a time in human history where it's ever been easier to create wealth than it is right now, even though it doesn't feel like it.
Agree.
Trust me when I tell you, if you will capitalize on what you are learning in this summit, you will look in the mirror a year from now, forget a year from now, a month from now, and you'll be looking at a person who's having a totally different experience of life. Anyway.
I love that.
That's my story. I'm sticking with it.
I love it. I love it. Let's continue this conversation because I love your make more offers philosophy and the challenge that you do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so now with artificial intelligence, we can go from idea to execution, from idea to offer at the speed of AI. So what separates now? What separates now the $1 million offers from the ones that get ignored? What should we be paying attention to now that we can create at the speed of AI, create offers?
If I didn't know better, and I do know better, because I know this didn't happen, I've been working like a three-legged mule all day. If I didn't know better, I would think that I sent you these questions to ask me, but I didn't. That's hilarious. You could, we didn't even talk, okay, that's hilarious. Okay, so, can you? I'm so blown away by the question you just asked me. I need you to ask me the question again because I got so excited about the fact that it was a brilliant question and I forgot what it was.
Well, let me give you a little bit of back office how I came up with these questions.
Before you do, though, ask me the question again so I can get it locked in.
Sure, yeah. So, you were talking about creating now at the speed of AI, so we have no excuses now. So your make more offers philosophy and the challenge that you do, it's just helped so many people go from 7 to 8 figures, but the times that we're in right now with AI, we can go from idea to execution. We can go from our thoughts to creating the offers at the speed of AI. So what separates now the $1 million offers from those that get ignored? What do we need to be paying attention to as we're creating our offers with artificial intelligence?
There's no difference. There's no difference between what separated people who make millions of dollars now in the age of AI and what made people millions of dollars in the industrial age. There's no difference. You have to apply one of the original success principles that God wove into the fabric of the universe. And what success principle am I talking about? I'm talking about the 4 levels of value. If you take AI and you combine AI with the 4 levels of value and you really understand the nature of the 4 levels of value, it's virtually impossible for you not to get rich very, very quickly. Now, I know what some of you are thinking. What are the 4 levels of value? Well, 4 levels of value is something. It's a principle. It's a set of principles that I discovered in Genesis chapter 1. I was reading my Bible one day. And I'm like, what is this? This is amazing. And so here's what I discovered. Alicia just likes to see me get up and go over here and start writing on the board. That's why she keeps asking me these questions. Okay, so the 4 levels of value are these. From the lowest to the highest, and we're going to make it like a staircase, right? Okay, that's 4 levels of value. The lowest level of value is implementation. Implementation, oh, by the way, even before I do that, I'm going to write, I'm not even going to write like that. I'm going to write at the top of my board, I'm going to write a phrase that's going to shock some of you. I'm not even going to say it while I'm writing it. Okay, that is the premise of the 4 levels of value. Wealth is a spiritual result. Okay? And I know some of you, I don't care about money, I'm not that materialistic. Well, if you say that, you're confused. Because wealth is not a materialistic outcome. It's a very spiritual outcome. And I'm going to prove it to you. I'm not just going to say it. I'm going to say it first, then I'm going to make you what is he talking about? I'm going to make your brain hurt, and then I'm going to come back and tell you why. Okay? So wealth is spiritual outcome. So implementation is the lowest level of value. If you work on the implementation level of a thing, your income is going to be somewhere between minimum wage and on the low end, and on the high end, it might be $80,000 a year. If you're working on my Mercedes or my Rolls Royce or something, you might make $80,000 a year as a mechanic, right? On the implementation level, here's what you're using. You're using your muscles over time to make money. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. I'm going to ask you a question. Are muscles a physical resource or a spiritual resource? Muscles. Like muscles. Are they physical or spiritual? Type it in the chat. That's right, they're physical. Okay, so okay, y'all got the first one right. Y'all doing good, baby. Y'all gonna get an A on this test. Okay, here's the second question. Time, is that a limited resource or an unlimited resource? Limited or unlimited? Oh, time is a limited resource. That's right. So now here's what we have. We have muscles, physical resource, over time, limited resource. We have a physical resource times a limited resource, but we're attempting to create something that's an unlimited outcome called wealth. It cannot happen. You might as well attempt to turn 2 + 2 into a 5. It's not going to happen. So this is, by the way, implementation. That's not fair. I can't fix fair. I can just tell you how life works. I can't make life fair. My dad told me when I was in elementary school, boy, life ain't fair. Okay, got it. Life ain't fair. So implementation, muscles over time. Then the next level is the unification level. Unification is, on that level, I'm going to make somewhere between, on the low end, if I'm managing Taco Bell, instead of making tacos at Taco Bell where I'm making minimum wage, if I'm managing a Taco Bell, I might make $40,000 a year. But if I'm a middle manager at Lockheed Martin, I might make $300,000 a year. Right? Make $300,000 a year, and I'm on the unification level. What am I using? What resource am I using to make money? I'm using my management skills. So I'm no longer the person doing the thing. I'm the person managing the people who are doing the thing. And so I'm showing you the 4 levels of value because I'm going to show you when I'm done showing you the 4 levels of value. I'm going to show you how to apply I'm going to show you how to apply the 4 levels of value to AI and create wealth as a team of one. I hope y'all are tracking. Okay, so you use your management skills. Okay, and when you're managing people, that is a higher spiritual activity than doing the thing yourself. That's why managers make more money than the people they manage. Oh, that makes sense. So then there's a little imaginary line that separates the bottom 2 from the top 2. And the next level of value is, Myron is colorblind. Okay, the next level of value is communication. And on this level, I use my mouth to make money. By the way, language is spiritual. And language is something that only spiritual beings have. Do you know what? People say, no, dogs have a language. No, that ain't language. They have a rudimentary transferring a message like danger. Right, but they can't talk. See, when I talk about language, I'm talking about people who can talk about their thoughts and people who can think about their words. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? Talk about their thoughts, think about their words. So, communication. The better you are at communicating, the more money you make. Now, who are these people? Well, before I tell you who they are, let me tell you how much money you can make as a communicator. Somewhere between $100,000 a year if you sell cars, or maybe if you're sell cars and you're on the lower end of that, or sell insurance or real estate, you make $100,000 a year. But on the high end, baby, you might make $100 million+ a year. Doing what? Maybe you're an A-list actor. Maybe you're an A-list singer. Maybe you're Beyonce. Right? Maybe you're Justin Timberlake. Maybe you're Jay-Z. You're an A-list communicator. You create messages that move the masses. Or You're a salesperson. You have conversations that create cash flow. This is where wealth is created. Now, here's the beauty of it. There was a time if you weren't a good communicator, then you couldn't create any wealth. But because of AI, I'm going to talk about that in a minute. Myron, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Okay, I'm calming down. The highest level of value that exists in the world is imagination. And on this level, you use your mind to make money. Thinking is a higher spiritual activity than just talking. Talking is a higher level spiritual activity than just managing people. And managing people is a higher spiritual activity than using your muscles over time. And so this is why there's never been a time in human history where it's been easier for average, ordinary, regular folk like us to create wealth. And you say, man, you're not just average, ordinary. No, you don't even understand. I'm just a regular dude just like y'all. The difference is I've applied this to my life for a couple of decades, and now, I got a little bit of momentum. You understand what I'm saying? Okay? Now, imagination, you use your mind to create wealth, and on this level, on the low end, you're going to make $1 million a year. On the high end, it's billions and trillions now. It's just crazy. Like, by the way, just the fact that there are so many billionaires today that didn't exist before, and now we're at trillionaires, we never had trillionaires before, just because of that, that ought to tell you that anybody who tells you that there's an economic pie and the more one person gets, the less other people can have, they're delusional. There's more wealth available. Like, I believe in the principle of infinite abundance. What is that? There's more than enough for everybody to have more than enough, and there'll still be more than enough left over. So now, here's what's never existed before. This has never existed before. I can come up with an idea, like Alicia just talked about. I can come up with an idea, and I can type in some words into a computer, and I can have AI do the implementation. What? Like, I don't know what AI tool to use. So I ask an AI tool, what are the best tools for me to use to create this outcome? And now it tells me, and so now AI is doing my implementation and my unification for me in my business. Hopefully this is making sense. And then, I don't know how to sell. Great. What I do is I tell AI what my offer is, and I say, create me a presentation that will be compelling without it being beggy, without me having to convince somebody, but it just shows people the value of what I have to offer, and so I can memorize the script and have conversations with people. So now AI does the implementation, it does the unification, it coaches me on the communication. And then, but I don't know what to sell. Great. Brainstorm with AI, and it'll help you with your imagination. What? There's never been a time in human history when it's been easier for people to create wealth than it is right now, period. We talking about another level of wealth, y'all. Okay, so I'll tell you, like, for years, we've averaged business revenue $30,000 to $32,000 a day, 365 days a year. Okay, cool. That's cool. It ain't Bill Gates rich, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay, I made millions of dollars. Okay, I'm not flexing. I'm just pre-framing what I'm about to say. Okay. I don't need to work anymore ever. I'm 64. I'll be 65 in May. I don't need to work. I don't need to sell anything. I don't need to create any videos. I don't need any ad revenue from YouTube. I don't need to work anymore, never ever. What's today, the 15th? 15th of the month? Just the money my money has made me so far this month. It's like $45,000, $46,000 so far. My money has made me this. I don't have to work I don't need to work for money. Okay, like there's no car I want to buy, there's no house I want to buy. I live in the house that I'll probably live in until I die. I'm driving cars that I absolutely love, they're fun to drive. I even have a 1968 Pontiac GTO convertible that is too legit to quit. Okay, so, love my cars. Like, I don't need any, there's nothing, oh man, I hope I make some money so I can buy it. None of that. Why am I telling you that? Because this year, there is a triple threat that I am going to apply in the marketplace that's going to make so much more money than anything I've ever even contemplated in the past. And I'm not even going to tell you what the triple threat is. I'm just going to tell you the primary threat of the triple threat. I'll even tell you the secondary threat since you asked me. I'm not going to tell you the third one because it doesn't matter for what we're talking about. So if you apply these two, it'll rock your world for the rest of your natural life. You ready? Here it is. AI and content. AI and content. Myron, I don't know what content to create. Great, partner with AI, brainstorm with AI, and let it tell you what content to create. And then create the content. Myron, I don't know what to create content about. Ask AI, it'll tell you. And I am telling you, you are without, I mean, you can have an excuse if that's what you, like if all you want to do is get sympathy from people who are willing to give it, more power to you, baby. But I'm here to tell you right now, you are without excuse. If you don't do this, maybe we should just come get your family right now and take them to safety. See, I don't like I'm 64. I don't need the money. I don't need the work. But I love what, like, retire. People are, you retire when you turn 65? Why would I retire? I love what I'm doing. Why would I'm going to stop doing this and start doing something else that I might not like? Or yeah, better yet, stop doing this and start doing nothing. Like, how's that an objective? Whoever came up with this stupid idea of retirement anyway? Anyway, I don't have time to go. Retire. You know why people want to retire? Because they build a life that they hate based on something that somebody else told them to do. I love my life. I love waking up in the morning when I get done sleeping, which is usually about 5 o'clock, but I decided that. Nobody decided that for me. I love playing golf only on the days that end in Y. Like, it's cold here in Tampa, but guess what? I got a golf simulator in my house. I can go home and play Pebble Beach. I can go home and play Bay Hill. It doesn't matter. Why? Because why would I retire from a life that I love to go do something that I might hate? I like y'all. Alicia is my friend. She's my little sister. I'm like, why would I rather be, oh, I know what I want to do. I just want to go and do nothing. What? That's not an objective. That's just waiting to die. I have no desire to do that. Anyway, so I'm going to calm down. See, Alicia, you got me all worked up.
We love it.
Notice how I'm blaming it on you.
I'll take it.
So I am telling you that every single solitary person on this summit right now, you can take your life to a level that previously you could not have even dreamed about. Like, why wait? Who are you waiting for permission from? What if they don't show up? So anyway, I'm going to pump the brakes. Maybe I answered that question. Maybe I over-answered it. Maybe I just went crazy for 15 minutes or whatever. Alicia, so what else you got for me, sister? How you doing?
So fantastic. And I love how we're talking about how in this age of AI, we can multiply ourselves. We can be more creative than we ever were before. We can execute at such a speed. So as somebody who's been on this journey for a while, and by the way, a few people said they need to see your ID, so they're not believing you on your age right now.
ID? Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. I'll be 65 May 14th. I was born in 1961.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Love it.
By the way, that's another myth I don't believe in. That just because you're getting older means you have to get sicker and fatter and out of shape and pathetic and can't move. No, I'm 65. I can do 50 push-ups right now. Don't get me started. I'm not going to do them, but I could.
Okay, all right. We like that. So let's just talk about the journey for a minute. So, both of us, like our journey over time, there was a lot of learning curves. There was a lot of growth that we went through, and it took a lot of time to just build and develop. But now that learning curve has been shortened so much by AI. Like you said, in a week from today, people could have their first client already be making money with artificial intelligence. And we talked earlier today about how LinkedIn, they just put out their top jobs, their top 25 jobs or roles in the US for this year. And in the top five, right? 4 out of 5 are artificial intelligence roles.
Of course they are.
Yeah, number 1 is an AI engineer. Number 2 is an AI consultant and strategist, right? And number 3, it was the only one that's not an AI role, and it was somebody who builds new houses, helps people with new construction. And I was like, they need that person because all the AI people and all the AI millionaires now need the person who's helping them to build their new construction homes. But when we look at that, yeah, we see the top 4 out of 5 opportunities and jobs right now are in the AI field. I'm telling people, listen, this is a time where you need to go all in with AI. You need to be paying attention if you're looking to have a new role, if you're looking to level up your professional career, if you're looking to start something absolutely new. Like, you have to be all in on AI. Don't wait.
All in. Like, Alicia, I don't even need, like, I'm all in on AI. Like, I'm not almost in, I'm all in. Okay, anyway, sorry, you just get me excited. I'm gonna pump them.
What would you say to that person who's like, I'm gonna wait and see where this goes? Let me just let them play with it, and then I'm gonna wait and see where it goes.
We are not coming back for you. That's what I would say to them. We are not coming back for you.
That is so good.
Yep, we're not coming back for you. You're gonna wait and see how it goes? How's that been working for you? What are we talking about, people? Okay, anyway, I guess. Yeah, that's what I say. We ain't coming back.
I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm going to take that from you and say, that'll be the end of every speech I do. All right, if you're not getting in, we're not coming back for you.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Myron, as we wrap this up, first of all, I want to thank you for your time and for your wisdom and for your friendship over the years.
Right back at you, sis. Right back at you.
I want to say.
Yes, not only am I married, I've been happily married for 40 years to the same woman. The only woman I've ever been with in my life, and hopefully that I will ever be with in my life. Hopefully we both live together and die together like that. So yeah, I ain't thinking about no woman other than my woman. Oh yeah, I'm just keeping it real.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We all love your philosophies and how you think and your family values. So thank you so much for that. And so in closing, let me just ask you this.
Cool.
When we're looking at the AI revolution and somebody talks about where's my place in the AI revolution, how would you answer that to them? Like, we are in the AI revolution right now.
Yeah. Where's your place in the AI revolution? Here's what I'm going to tell you. Grab your pen because I'm going to say it kind of fast, but I'll say it twice in case you miss it. And there ain't a whole lot of big words in what I'm about to tell you. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay, here we go. Pick your spot. Okay, I said it once. It's coming again. I know I said it fast. I told you I was going to say it fast. Pick your spot. How do I know where I fit in? Pick someplace you want to fit in and get yourself in there. Period.
Pick your spot. Thank you. Everybody give a round of applause for the one and only Myron Golden. Myron, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sis.
All right, everybody, give a shout out to Myron Golden. Make sure that you follow him on YouTube. So go find Myron Golden on YouTube, follow him, and we thank him so much for the knowledge that he has dropped today. Did everybody enjoy that? Give us your biggest takeaway.
Alicia,
yes.
I'm off. Can I say? I want to say something.
Yeah,
I want to say something really quickly.
Go for it.
If you go find Myron Golden on YouTube, I only have 2 official YouTube channels. If you find something that's got an AI generated fake, like a picture and a voice, but it's not me talking and being animated, it's not real. So I've got Myron Golden.
Okay.
And I've got Bible Study with Myron Golden. I also have Myron Golden Shorts, but I'm like, if you find like the golden answer or something stupid like that, it's not me. Some fake AI that's probably using my credibility to scam people out of money. Myron Golden, just Myron Golden. No dots, no dashes, no spaces, no numbers, no letters, no nothing. Myron Golden, or no anything, or Bible Study with Myron Golden. Don't follow. They're like literally when you start having a level of success, people will clone you. Really bad clones too, by the way. And have you saying stuff you've never said or ever would say, and have you doing stuff you never would do or never have done. So just want you to know that.
Got it.
The real Myron Golden. So I didn't want anybody to get scammed by one of those fake ones. Cool.
Got it. We've got it up on the screen for everybody now to make sure. Cool. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, you're putting your biggest takeaway in the chat. AI for the win. I love it. He did drop a lot of nuggets. You are so right. He did drop a lot of nuggets. Wealth is a skill set. The mindset plus the skill set plus the tool set equals assets and income. Pick your spot. Yes, I love it. The 4 levels, that was very good as well. We're not coming back for you. We're not coming back for you, right? Time to be all in with AI. I love it. He's the real deal. Wealth is a spiritual result. Yes, everybody's putting in, we're not coming back for you. Make sure that you're leaning all in this AI revolution. And guess what? I'm about to turn it over to Michael Tucker. So thank you so much, Myron, for being here. And we're gonna turn it over to Michael Tucker, who's gonna take us into the next segment. Michael, that was amazing, wasn't it?
Oh, Myron is my favorite. I just love how real he can be, down to earth he can be, but still he's got a brilliant mind. Does anybody just enjoy that? Just put a team, can I see in the Zoom chat for me? It needs to be caught up. Can you fix that real quick? But I see over here, I see people say, man, this was worth the wait. Was that worth the wait? Just put yes, worth the wait in the chat if you can, please. I just want to see it coming in. So Alicia, thank you so much. Everybody put thank you, Alicia. She reached out to all of her connects. And she was asking people, hey, would you be able to come in and do me a favor? Could you come in and do this for me, that for me? And we were able to come up with this amazing lineup. But we're not even done. Everybody put we're not done in the chat. Everybody put we're not done in the chat. We are not done. We have tomorrow. Can I give you the rundown about tomorrow? Because for those of you all that didn't know, we have a day 3. This is day number 2. We have a day 3. Ooh, who's going to be here for day 3? Just put it in the chat. Put day 3 in the chat if you are going to be here in the room. All right, so listen, tomorrow we have Alicia Little coming back to maybe do a little segment, but we got Russell Brunson. Who knows Russell Brunson? Anybody know who this guy is? One of the marketing greats, the founder of ClickFunnels. Y'all. Crazy. We got him in the room. We got Russell Brunson. Not only do we have Russell Brunson, we have Gary V in the room. Who's ready for Gary V to come in and talk a little about branding? Joelle's excited. She's like, yo, I'm ready for that one. Let's go. Gary V, Gary Vaynerchuk's going to be in the room with us. Y'all. Not only do we have Russell Brunson, not only do we have Alicia Little, not only do we have Gary V, we got Dan Fleischman coming in tomorrow. We have Tom Bilyeu coming in tomorrow. We have Neil Patel in the room tomorrow. So tomorrow is one of the biggest days. You do not want to miss it. So if you're here and you're watching on YouTube and you just got a random link and you're like, yo, a friend sent me this YouTube link. I just was scrolling through YouTube and I found it. Listen, go to AIBusinessSummit.com because tomorrow is going to be the cherry on top, the grand finale. Somebody says this lineup is nuts. Exactly. So you want to go to AIBusinessSummit.com to reserve your free ticket. Yo, this event, I'm not gonna lie to you. This was a big investment for the team to put together, but to offer this for free is wild. Now, I do want to remind VIP and Platinum and those watching on YouTube that VIP and Platinum, you get all the replays. Who's excited to dive into these replays as soon as we get them over? Are you guys going to watch these on repeat? Pam, you going to watch these on repeat? Valerie, you going to watch these on repeat? I don't know about you all, but it's going to be wild. It's going to be great. So I want to remind everybody watching on YouTube, you can go to AIBusinessSummit.com/upgrade if you want to upgrade. So let me say that one more time. If you want lifetime access to the replays, you can upgrade right now. It's only $47, y'all. Only $47. Everybody put only in the chat. It is only $47 to get this lifetime access to replays. Every single session delivered to you. Now, VIP and Platinum, I got good news. VIP and Platinum, wave at me real quick. We got great news. We're not done for the day for you. We got more. Can you guys hang a little bit more? Mark, can you hang in for a little bit longer? Let me see. Gloria, can you hang in with us? So we got 2 more speakers. Now, we are about to go into an exclusive VIP and Platinum only room. VIP and Platinum, you're going to stay sitting. You're going to stay right where you're at. But we're about to go into a special session where Coach K, Miss Jaquenta Prim, is going to teach you all how to get grant funding easier with AI. Is that okay with y'all, Tamika? We good? Miss Tamara, we going to learn about some grants in AI. And you're like, Michael, I don't, grants? Who can get grants? Any business owner can get grant funding. And she's going to show you how to use AI to write proposals, how to go and apply faster, y'all. Her students are literally going and getting grants for $1,000, $10,000, $100,000 with AI. So what I'm saying is, if you're over on YouTube and you want this exclusive VIP and platinum only session, you need to upgrade right here, right now. You need to upgrade right here, right now, and do not delay, because this session, VIP and platinum, starting in 5 minutes. It's starting in 5 minutes. Now, I got a big announcement. So you got VIP and platinum. You're going to go in. You're going to have this separate call, not only with Coach K, but guess what? You're going to hop in with Adura, and he's going to do a live build with you guys. Is it okay if Adura does another agent live build with you, VIP and platinum? Is that okay with you guys? You all saw Growth Hub 365 and what's possible, right? So guess what? For those of you all watching on YouTube and you want to upgrade, not only is Coach K going to teach you how to get grant funding with AI, but on top of that, Adura is going to do another live build with Growth Hub 365. So for some of you all that went ahead and signed up for that $1 crazy no-brainer deal he dropped, you can actually build live with him on the call. So this is what I would recommend you do. Go ahead and get your Growth Hub 365 up on your computer and get ready to build with us. Everybody put build in the chat if you're excited about that. So that's the last two speakers of the day for VIP and Platinum. So VIP and Platinum team, is Nina in the room? Nina's in there. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. VIP and Platinum. Nina's just gonna take some time to do some takeaways. Let's do some takeaways, Nina. I don't know if you can hear me, but let's do a couple takeaways.
Here.
Okay, awesome and amazing. So let's do some takeaways while the general mission they upgrade, because I know there's tons of. If you're upgrading right now inside of YouTube, just put upgrading in the chat. If you're working on upgrading, just put upgrading in the chat. This is what I want you to do, Nina. Go ahead and just do some takeaways, letting VIP and Platinum share. Oh, what's up, Queen? I see you now. What's up? What's up? Nina's amazing. She's phenomenal. So, Nina, if you could, just go ahead and do some takeaways with the VIP and Platinum. I'm going to stay over here and make sure all the general mission get upgraded. But I got one last announcement for everybody. Okay, I got one last announcement, and I got one last giveaway, Nina. So, this is what I got. So, number one, we have an office hours call tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for anybody that has questions about AI fueled profits, about the AI certified consultants, about Growth Hub. If you have any questions about any of the programs we've talked about and offered over the past 2 days, it's an open Zoom room. The link's going to be sent to you via email. It's going to be in your dashboards, and it's not mandatory, okay? It's not mandatory, Laura. If you want to hop in and ask questions, you can. Miss Robinson, if you want to hop in, you can. But it's a totally optional office hours call at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? Is that clear? Like, totally optional. Now, you're like, Michael, what's going to happen in this call? Alicia's not going to be in there. It's going to be strictly our enrollment team answering questions. So if you're like, yo, I need clarity on what it means to be a consultant. I need clarity on how to book a call. We're just going to be there answer your questions about how to get into the programs, okay? They're not going to be really AI Q&A in there. It's going to be strictly about the programs so you can make a decision and get the clarity you need to make a decision. Is that cool? Put cool in the chat if that's all right with you. So it's going to go from 6 to 8 p.m. You can come and go as you want. It's going to be open office hours with our team from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go to your dashboard. There will be a button there at 6 p.m. where you can log in, and we'll also email a link in case you want to hop in and hop out, okay? So that's number one announcement. Number two, a bunch of people were asking about the Growth Hub 365 offer. We're going to drop that link one more time for anybody that wants it. You can jump in and take advantage of that. The onboarding call is tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to go ahead and take advantage of that, this is like one of your last calls before the onboarding call. So go ahead and click that right now and jump in. If you already did jump in, just put I'm in the chat so I can shout you out. Put I'm in the chat if you already got your Growth Hub 365 account. Clarence says I'm in. Let's go. Rashida says I'm in. Jessica says I'm in. Charlene, Alfonso, I love it. I love it. So go ahead and click that link right now to go ahead and jump in so you're on the list for the challenge next week and the onboarding call tonight. All right. All right, cool. I want to make sure you guys got that link. Now, I do owe one iPad giveaway. So I promised you all, I said that we were giving away an iPad to one person who went and engaged in the group. So I'm picking somebody at random right now. I'm picking somebody at random right now that went in the group and engaged. And then, Nina, I'm going to pass it over to you, okay? So I just had to knock these out of the way. So here we go. I'm picking somebody that's been engaging. They shared their takeaway. Who's claiming an iPad in their life? Let me know if you're claiming that iPad in your life. What you guys think? Tamil, you think you're going to get it? Mary, what do you think about it? So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and pick somebody right now. All right. The winner is, I'm just scrolling at random. You see, I'm scrolling at random. I'm just going to pick somebody. The winner is, oh, y'all, I accidentally clicked out of it. All right, let's do that again, team. Let's do that again. Ready? The winner is Michael Webb. Michael L. Webb. I pinned my finger on it. It's funny that I picked a Michael. I literally just scrolled down and stopped. And he said, go all in on AI. We're not coming back for you. This hits hard. Thank you, Myron Golden. So Michael Webb, I'm going to take a screenshot of your name, and I'm going to send it over to the team so they can reach out and get your contact information to send you this iPad. So everybody just put congratulations in the chat for Michael Webb. Now, listen, tomorrow, you all, tomorrow we are coming back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be live on YouTube. We're going to be live in Zoom. So be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you show up early. We'll have the DJ in the room. We'll have the energy. It'll be great. So make sure you're here. Don't delay on it. We have the Saturday bonus session for VIP and Platinum, so go ahead and put that in your calendar. But listen, y'all, we're so thankful that you're here. VIP and Platinum, I'm going to let you go with Nina. I'm going to answer some questions over here for general admissions. So, Nina, I'm going to let you take the VIP and Platinum away. Go do some takeaways, and let's get started with Coach K's session. And I appreciate you, Nina. Thank you so much. All right, awesome. Well, general admission, I just want to say kudos to everybody working on getting in. I would recommend, if you're right now, VIP and Platinums with Nina as we speak. Nina is actually right now talking about Myron Golden and doing some takeaways. Right now, you can go to this domain that's right above my head. You can go to aibusinesssummit.com/VIP or /upgrade. They both go to the same place. But if you go to this website right here, you can actually upgrade and go into the next room. You can go into Zoom. Now, this is what I'll say. As soon as you purchase, go check your confirmation email. The confirmation email may take 5 to 10 minutes because we have hundreds of people on the site working on it right now. We have hundreds of people working on upgrading right now. So if it takes 5 to 10 minutes for your confirmation to come through, don't get stressed. It's okay. The replays will be available, and we're not having Coach K and our guest speakers start for about 10 minutes. All right, so you're good. If maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, they'll be starting. So you can go ahead, upgrade right now. I'll walk you through. Number one, you're going to get lifetime access to replays. Number two, there's actually bonus resources. I'm going to show you. Team, I don't know, is there any way I can share my screen if I plug it in? Is there any way I can share my screen? Okay, perfect. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to plug in my computer. I'm going to show you all the dashboard real quick. I'm going to show you. Hold on one second, team. Let me get the right stuff up here. All right, here we go. So I'm going to show you all the dashboard. This is what you're going to get when you upgrade to VIP. So this is your dashboard right here. So as you can see, we have the pocket guide listed in here. We have Neo's IG cash book. We have the VIP folder. Check this out, y'all. This is what you get for VIP. It's all in one place. You see this? Everything's in one place. So you can get access to all of this. All the prompts, everything's inside of here, okay? So we have a VIP Telegram chat you can get access to, which team, go ahead and turn on the Telegram chat. We closed it because there was a high influx of people, but Rodell and team, if we can open the Telegram chat, let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, so everything's listed here on the dashboard for you all. And so after you upgrade, just click this join the VIP stage. Or if you got platinum, which I'll talk about in just a second, you can click join the platinum stage and this will take you right into Zoom. Right now we have thousands of people over in Zoom with Coach K learning about how to get grants with AI. Okay, so make sure you're upgrading. Let me see real quick. Somebody says they're upgrading right now. If you're upgrading, you're working on it, let's go. Just put working on it in the chat. Yelena says, I'm in, let's go. Let's go. Delta said, how do I get access to my VIP folder? Go ahead and check your email. Go ahead and check your email. So, all right, I claim it. Okay, I see y'all. If you need help and you have questions, our team actually has a customer support link where you can go to get help. You can go to aibusinesssummit.com/support. aibusinesssummit.com/support. If you need help and you need clarity and you're like, yo, I can't find my links. I just can't seem, I can't seem to get where I need to be. Just go ahead and get the support. Go ahead and message support if you need help. There we go. The team just dropped the link in the chat for y'all to go ahead and upgrade, to ask your questions. We have live chat, by the way, 24/7 this week. We're here to help you. We have people on standby. So I do want to remind you all that you can also book a call to talk about the AI certified consultants. But before I do that, and before I walk you through all that, I want to give a shout out to some individuals who have been upgrading and some people that jumped into programs recently, whether it was VIP, Platinum, or any other program we had. I just want to make sure I salute you all and give you what you need, okay? So here we go. 1 second. Let me refresh my screen. And let me know in the chat if you invested and you got VIP and Platinum and you're working on moving over to that other room. We just had right here, we had Monchelle just got AI Fueled Profits. Congratulations. We had Catherine just jumped into VIP. We have Randall working on VIP. Salute to you, Randall. Anna's working on it as we speak. Sharon's working on it. Teresa's working on it. I love it. Let's see who else that just jumped in. Michelle just got VIP. Christy just got VIP. Okay, y'all, you're popping off. All right, who else? Jasmine just got VIP. Erica, Zandria just got it. Dominique, we have Lori. Lamont just got VIP. So shout out to you all for getting that VIP. Simone just got VIP. Man, you guys are moving fast. So I do want to talk about, just for a brief few moments, I want to talk about the certified consultants, because there's some of you all in here, you're like, man, I missed part of the day. What did I miss? Well, earlier we did announce how Alicia is opening the doors for some of you all to go ahead and get access to her AI certified consultant program. This is a program where you can learn how to go teach other businesses how to implement AI, and you get paid for doing so. So for example, Nehemiah shared this yesterday. Nehemiah shared how he paid a consultant to come in and identify the inefficiencies in his business. He paid somebody to come in and set up some tools, and I help him identify where he needed to cut back in his business on HR side. Saved him thousands of dollars. Those are different ways you can make money as a consultant. So we just want to remind you all, in case you weren't here, we are taking calls for people that are interested in that and want to learn about it further. We don't have time on here today to go into all the details, and we don't have time to talk about what's inside of it all. But if you want to talk with our team, you're like, hey, that sounds like something I want to get into. That sounds like it's something for me. You can go ahead and you can book a call by clicking the link in the chat. The team's going to drop the book a call link where you can go ahead and do that right now. All right, team, thank you so much. So go ahead and you can click that link in the chat now. We do have limited availability. So what we're asking is, if you are booking a call with our team about that opportunity, you just please show up to the call. You're going to receive a text. You're going to receive an email confirmation. And all you're going to do is you're going to show up at your dedicated time. And our team's going to spend about 30 to 40 minutes walking you through the opportunity and how you can sign up for that opportunity as well if it's right for you. Thank you, team, for dropping that in the chat. Now, a little bit more deeper explanation on that, because there's some of you all that are like, hey, I just don't know if that's right for me. Well, I want to kind of go a little step deeper. Right now, you heard from Alicia that AI and anything AI is really high in the marketplace as far as like trending jobs, like number 1, number 2, number 3 jobs are all around AI. So the cool thing is right now, this is a very high demand skill to learn. Everybody type skill in the chat. AI, artificial intelligence, is very high demand, meaning people are wanting to hire individuals to come in and help them and support them with AI. So as a consultant, you can go to businesses and you could choose an expertise. You could choose a lane to go in. You could choose a niche, and you can go to businesses and help them implement AI in those certain areas. So let's just say Adura here, he was maybe, focused on, AI receptionist. That's one lane he chose. He could go into other people's businesses and help them, show them how AI receptionist, and consult them on how AI receptionist could help them improve speed to lead, improve sales in their business. So that's just one idea, one lane that you can choose. And so what we're going to do inside of the certification program is we're going to help you choose a niche. We're going to show you how to go find clients that you consult with and that you coach. We're going to go ahead and show you how to draft proposals, how to go and really just make a business out of it. And it's golden, okay? So if you want to book a call, go ahead and click below. And then just comment booked after you've done so. Comment booked if you have booked a call. Kay Sanford said, I just got the session notes. Awesome and amazing. Somebody else just said upgraded. Who was that? I just saw it. Angela, or is it Angelia, just jumped in and upgraded. Wow. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see who else has upgraded and got the VIP. Because listen, y'all, there's still time to hop into VIP and Platinum. There's still time to go to this link right here and jump in like LaShonda just did, like Nichelle just did, like Elisa just did, Angelia just did. Let's go. So you can still upgrade at any moment to get access to the dashboard, but then also get access to the VIP in Platinum Zoom Room. So I want to dive in because somebody just said, somebody said I need a link to book the call. You can go to alicialittle.com/ I think it's /strategy call. Is that what it is, team? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, you can go to, let me actually just click it. Yeah, you can go to alicialittle.com/ strategy call. And it'll take you to a form. And then this form looks like this. Team, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show them what the form looks like. So you can go to this form, and it's just going to ask you some basic questions. Team, can we show my screen by any chance? Okay, there we go. So you can go and you can go fill out this form. It's going to ask you for your name, your Instagram handle. If you don't have it, just put NA in there or none. It's going to ask you some basic questions. If you can learn how to effectively utilize AI, how would it help you achieve your goals? It's just trying to we just want enough to get to know you. So before the call, we can, jump right in and we don't have to ask you all these questions ahead of time, right? And so once you fill out this form, it's going to ask you to book a call. And so all you have to do is go to that link that's in the chat to go ahead and book that call, okay? Let me see. Alice says, are we done with day 2 content? Yes, we are done. I'm just answering some frequently asked questions. So Terrence, Elise, yes, or Alice, yes, we are done with the content for the day. VIP and Platinum, they're continuing on the education. I'm just answering some questions. So for those of you all that maybe even have questions about other programs that Alicia has and you want to inquire about those, go ahead and fill out book a call, right? See what we have available for you. So thank you, team. That's all I wanted to show them. I just want to make sure they knew that there's a form that they have to fill out before they go any further. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. What are the questions? What's the link for Growth Hub 365? Okay, the team's going to drop the link if you want to go ahead and claim your trial for the Growth Hub 365. The team's going to drop that in the chat for you. I got you. Hurricane Hit says, I received the prompt pack but not access to the stage. The stage could take a couple minutes for you to receive. If you still haven't received it, just contact our team and we'll help you get in. Okay. So like I said, it could take up to 10 minutes because there's a high influx of people right now going like purchasing. It could just take a couple minutes. But if you go to aibusinesssummit.com/support, we can help you, okay? Shout out to Della for jumping in and getting VIP. Leanne just got VIP. Let's go. Let's go. Tiff Miller just jumped in. Kendra, Sydney, Adrian. I love it. Let's see. Let's see who else. All right. I see Kenya's working on AI fueled profits. So let's talk about AI fueled profits because there's some of you on here that maybe you just want to hear that opportunity because you've heard us talking about it. We do have another program that's AI fueled profits, which is a little bit more broad, I would say, in a sense, versus the certification program that we have. So the AI certified consultants, you actually become a certified consultant. You get a piece of paper saying, hey, I'm certified in AI and I'm actually a consultant and I can help you in your business. That's really powerful. That's really powerful. You get put on a directory. You get put on a directory where people can come, hey, I'm looking for somebody to help me with AI in my business. Then they can come contact you. But we have something called AI Fueled Profits, which is more of like a training and a curriculum. You don't get certified in a sense from as a certified consultant, but you do get to come in and you get to learn about AI profit paths. And when I say AI profit path, you can jump into this course and learn about all the different ways there is to make money with artificial intelligence, like creating social media content. There's all these different things that you can choose to go make revenue with AI. And so inside of AI Fueled Profits, this program, you can actually go and you talk with Peter, who is our AI assistant, and he'll help you identify, based upon your goals, your dreams, what probably the most ideal AI path is for you, right? So he'll ask you, hey, how much time do you want to work in your business? What's your goal? Do you want passive income or a little bit more active income? And then what you can do is it's going to say, okay, guess what? Charisse, Bernard, you know what? For you, based upon what you told me, I think you know what the perfect AI profit path for you may be that you go build apps with AI for people. Hey, guess what? Because for you and your personality, you should go write books for people and based on your expertise. And then there's actually paths and curriculum on each of those platforms, on each of those income paths. So whatever you choose, there's actually curriculum on how to go generate revenue in those areas. All right, so it's really cool. We have training on how to use AI tools, things of that nature. So it's more of a curriculum style, training style. Now there are a lot of events in there. We have a boot camp for AI Fueled Profits members. There's so much more in store. So if you're interested in that, the team will drop the link in the chat for AI Fueled Profits. You can go ahead and jump in and see if that's right for you, or you can book a call. You can book a call and our team can walk you through it a little bit deeper. All right, let's go. Alicia Johnson, I said, I'm in. Let's go. Shout out to you, Alicia. Bernard says, is there a program for beginners? Bernard, that's where I would probably jump into AI Fueled Profits. So the link the team is dropping in the chat, that'd be great for you because it's for people at ground level that you want to use AI to generate revenue, but you don't know where to start. Start there. Shout out to Bishop Dwayne for just jumping in. Let's go. Norman just jumped in. Nakia just jumped in. I love it. Awesome and amazing. Yvette, Bola, Nashawn just jumped in. Okay. Dr. Teresa just jumped in. I love it. I love it. So let me talk about Saturday, because I'm just answering a bunch of questions I'm seeing. I got multiple YouTube chats up. I want to talk about Saturday. So the reason why I really want you all to upgrade to VIP and Platinum is also because of the fact that we have a Saturday bonus session. In Saturday at 10 a.m. for VIP and Platinum only. It's not going to be streamed here on YouTube. We have somebody coming in to talk about media and AI. We have somebody that's the co-founder of one of the largest podcast networks and one of the largest podcasts in the nation. We have somebody coming in that has a content agency. And they're going to talk a little bit deeper about creating content with AI faster. Coach K is going to come back and do a Q&A on her talk about grants in AI. We have people coming in to talk about business structure to make sure your AI business is formatted the right way. There's so much and that's not even it. We got 2 or 3 other people on different topics outside of that. So we have a full, just 4 to 5 hours on Saturday just for VIP and Platinum. Gabriella says, will I be able to rewatch today? You can rewatch today only if you're VIP and Platinum. So that's why I'm encouraging you all to upgrade, because y'all, everything for $47, it's wild. You get access to the bonus day plus all the extra Q&As and the lifetime replays. It's wild. So Keisha just jumped in. Shout out to you. I love it. Mark just jumped in. Shout out to you. Nakia just upgraded. Sharice just upgraded. Let's go. Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. Daniel's working on it. Who else is working on it? Deborah's working on it. Okay. Okay. Maggie just upgraded. Demetrius just upgraded. Okay. Man, you guys are action takers. I love it. I love it. Let me see. Peggy says Myron was awesome. The support does not work. If you go to aibusinesssummit.com/support, it could just take them a couple minutes to actually respond, because they may have 100+ people. So if you go in there, just hang out for a couple minutes. And they'll respond as soon as possible. Okay, just please give them a little patience, a little grace. It could take them a couple minutes to get back with you. It could take 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, so just go ahead and message them. Do I get all those offers that sold? VIP is not AI Fueled Profits. Is not the certification program. VIP is totally separate. But for VIP, you do get all the replays of this event. You get all the prompts that Alicia talked about during this event, all the little extra tiny bonuses she threw in, like this ebook, that ebook. It's all inside of VIP in your portal, okay? Somebody says, what's the difference between VIP and Platinum? So Platinum, you actually get lifetime access to all of our past summits. So Alicia has been doing this for a little while. So I think she has, from this year, she has like May, June, she has like October, November. She has so many other summits that she ran with other guest speakers that you get access to those as well if you go to the Platinum tier. You can upgrade to Platinum on your dashboard once you go VIP, or if you go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade, you can actually choose between VIP and Platinum. So Platinum will get you access to lifetime access of past summits. We're actually doing a Platinum only networking night this Saturday that you'll get access to. Platinum comes with a logo. I think it's like a logo prompt generator, so to help you create your business logo. And there's other little things that Platinum get on top of that. So if you go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade, you can go ahead and see the difference between VIP and Platinum and make sure you jump in, okay? Awesome. Valerie, can you message our support team? It's aibusinesssummit.com/support, and they can look up your account via email. Okay? Ann Johnson just upgraded. Shout out to you. Carrie Ann just upgraded. Let's go. Roxanne just upgraded as well. I love it. Congratulations, everybody. Katina is working on it as we speak. Somebody says, will the link be sent for the Growth Hub onboarding call tonight? Yes, you'll be receiving a text and via email at 7 o'clock tonight. So 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you join AI Fueled Profits, is that lifetime access? Yes, AI Fueled Profits, you get a lifetime access to the curriculum, which is amazing. So you get lifetime access to that. So if it gets updated, guess what? You jump in. All future boot camps we do just for AI Fueled Profits, you get it. Okay? All right. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and pin to the top of the page the upgrade link for you all as well. So I just pinned it for you all. Right. How do you add the session notes? When you're at checkout, Crystal, you can actually, I think there's like an option for you to add it onto your order. If not, the team actually, if I could be mistaken, so the team may actually have it as a separate link you can purchase it. Team, can you send me the link and I'll actually put it in their dashboard for them to purchase? DM me the link offline, please. No, somebody says, anybody else coming on tonight? No, this is it. If you all, let's see, Tina says, what's the link for AI Fueled Profits? It's actually getaifueledprofits.com. I just dropped it in the chat. It's getaifueledprofits.com, Tina. So getaifueledprofits.com if you want access to that. All right. Lily, I just dropped that in the chat for you a couple times. That's the link if you want to get the curriculum. It is $19.97. It will be going up after the summit, so that's a limited time opportunity that you have available there for you. I just spammed the chat, so I don't think you can miss it. I don't think you can miss it there. All right, let me see if anybody else has gotten into any of the programs, gotten into VIP, just so we know. And I would recommend check your email, check your spam and your junk folder if you just got in. Give it like 5 minutes to send to you, but go ahead and check your spam, your junk folder, your promotions folder, because that's where they often land. So if you're not talking with our customer support team, just go check there and we can help you. Yes, Keitha, Reset with Keitha. Russell Brunson is coming on tomorrow. We have a day 3. So if you missed that, we have a day 3 tomorrow with Russell Brunson, Neil Patel, Dan Fleischman. We got so many others coming on tomorrow that you want to be in with. Gary V's coming on tomorrow, so be here for day number 3. No, Russell is not in the VIP session. He'll be on tomorrow on day 3. Barbara, the Q&A is actually starting right now, so you need to go to your dashboard, and you can go in right now to the dashboard. If you're talking about the office hours, Barbara, the office hours, that starts at 6 p.m. We'll be emailing you a link, but then also if you go to your dashboard, there will be a button at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kimberly says, can you repeat what VIP gets one more time? Yes, I can. Team, I'm actually going to show them the website. Just give me one moment here. Let's do this. AI Business Summit. I would recommend you all just go to the website and you can read everything for yourself. Team, I'm going to share my screen real quick if you want to throw this up. But I mean, you all can go and actually read this. Just go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. And you can see, so VIP, it comes with lifetime access to the summit recording. So everything in this summit is delivered to you. We have a VIP only Saturday session with 5+ speakers. We have a workbook and like a Google Drive with all the prompts and everything inside. We have deep dive sessions, AI for the wins, which is actually what they're doing right now. So VIP and Platinum, we call those deep dive sessions. So they're in a deep dive sessions right now. This says 1 session, but we changed it to 3. So team, remind me offline. I'll put 3 in here because that's what it was. We had yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So tomorrow you get extra session as well. And then whenever we do events, you get early access to summits and discounts, on some events. Then we're doing VIP only drawing. So at the very end of VIP and Platinum today, they're actually giving away that MacBook that I showed. So they're going to be giving that away. Now you can do Platinum if you'd like. You get everything inside of VIP, everything. So everything listed here, plus you get our Ask Alicia tool, which is your AI mentor on demand. So this is a 24/7 custom bot built, a custom AI tool built to really give you everything in Alicia's brain to you guys. So it's kind of like having Alicia as your personal coach in your pocket. So anytime you can ask them questions and you can get clarity on your AI needs. We also throw in a logo prompt generator so you can quickly build your brand identity and build a custom logo. We're going to give you all past summit recordings, and we're doing a Platinum only networking night. So you can choose between these two. All you're going to do is click this button here, and you're going to go and fill out the form. You're going to fill out the form and complete your checkout. So team, that's all I wanted to show them, and everything will be delivered on your portal that looks like this. So you can go ahead and after you purchase, after 5 to 10 minutes, you'll receive an email in your inbox where you can access and join the stage. Okay. So thank you, team. Let me see. Caroline, the team will drop the team just dropped the Growth Hub link a little earlier, but they'll drop it right now. Somebody says, are the deep dive sessions recorded? Yes, they are recorded. So if you see me looking around, it's because I can see the chat here. I got one chat here, so I just want to let you know. But we have Deep dive sessions are recorded, just so you all know, okay? So that means you get access to them we'll make sure that right after they're delivered to you. So shout out to Janet, just got platinum. Shout out to Janet for getting platinum. Congratulations. We had, let me see, Jacqueline just got VIP. We had Gabriella just get VIP. Charissa just got VIP. Paris is working on getting AI fueled profits. Shout out to you. Deborah just got VIP. Shelly just got VIP. Rosa, I love it. So one thing I will say is we do offer Klarna, Afterpay, Amazon Pay on everything. So if you're here and you need to use Klarna, you need to use Afterpay on anything, it's there and it's available, right? So go use that at checkout. That'll allow you to stretch out payments if you need to. So if you're like, yo, I really want platinum, I really want AI fueled profits, I really want to get into the certification, use those options to stretch out payments, and you can pay them off early if you want to, okay? So that's just one option that's available for you all. If you are AI Fueled Profits member, will you get access to these summits, or do we need to join Platinum? So Platinum gives you access to all past summits, okay? So not future ones, but past ones. As an AI Fueled Profits members, a lot of times, I can't guarantee, let me just say that, I can't guarantee we're gonna give you access to future summits, but a lot of times we do give you access to future summits just because you're in one of our programs. Now, for getting into AI Fueled Profits, you do get access to our conference coming up. Alicia is hosting a conference in February, and so you'll get a ticket if you're in AI Fueled Profits, okay? Michelle, the link for the Growth Hub was just dropped in the chat for you via, just look for it. It'll say Growth Hub 365 AI 14-day trial. Click that. All right. So is it okay? Let me see. Let me see. All right, let me see real quick. I may have somebody come in and give you a little extra bonus game. Let me see. I may have somebody just for you, General Mission. Let me see. Shout out to Daryl just upgrading. Let's go. Kenya just got AI Fuel Profits. Let's go. Let's go. Dawn just got in, upgraded. Anthony just upgraded. Sarah just upgraded. Let's go. Irene just upgraded. Awesome. Let me see. Platinum gets past summits, not future ones, just so you guys know. Platinum gets past summit recordings. All right. Any other questions you all have? Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat for me if you have questions about the programs, about upgrading. I want to make sure that we help y'all out. I want to make sure we help y'all out today. I want to give y'all just a few minutes to ask questions you have. So I just got word. I was able to pull off something crazy. Was anybody on yesterday when Nehemiah Davis came into the room? Was there anybody in the room with Nehemiah Davis yesterday? I just texted him. I was like, bro, can you come back in just for a few minutes? Can you just come back in for a few minutes? So team, I know we may have to adjust. This dude's tall. I think if we had Nehemiah in here, his head's won't even fit the camera. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. I don't want you to leave. I don't even know, what did we do yesterday, team? Let's just go ahead and do, let's play a quick countdown. Can we do like a 2-minute countdown, you think, team? Can we throw up a 2-minute countdown? Okay, let's do a 2-minute countdown. And I want to try to get Nehemiah Davis in here. I got to adjust the camera angle because this dude's taller than, he's like way taller than me. So I'm going to adjust the camera. Nehemiah Davis is going to come in and he's just going to do a bonus just for you guys, okay? He's going to come in and just do a bonus training, just a session just for you all. Now, VIP and Platinum, they're going to be on for the next hour or so just doing their trainings, but Neo's going to come on just for a couple minutes to give some game for you all. So this is what I want to do. While I'm getting the camera switched around, we're going to do a 2-minute break. Don't leave. I don't want you to leave because Nehemiah, he's going to be powerful. He may give you some new game to think about. You're about to learn from an 8-figure entrepreneur. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a 2-minute countdown on the clock. Work on upgrading during this 2 minutes, okay? The team's going to drop the link in the chat for you to upgrade. You got 2 minutes to upgrade, and then Nehemiah is going to be on stage, y'all. All right, team, let's go ahead and get it going right now.
What up, what up, what up, family? What's good? What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? So really quick, this is what I want to do. I think I'm going to give you an extra little quick training. Platinums, very quickly. Actually, I don't think they're in this room, actually. My YouTube family, I want to give you guys a little bit of extra game. Is that all right with y'all? Let me know in the chat. But before we jump into the extra game, I believe they're bringing me an iPad so I could go ahead and do a little bit of writing. But before I get into that, I want to go ahead and ask you, what questions can I answer for you about your business, right? So let's go ahead and use this time as we would do just a little bit of Q&A really quick. So any questions you have right now that I can help your business. As you guys know, my consultant fees are a lot, right? But I want to be able to come give you guidance and game that you can use to help your business. So let me know, put it in the chat what questions you have, and I can go ahead and start answering some questions really quick. Put it in the chat what questions you have so I can answer it.
Here's one. How would you go, just say, hey, this is a question. How would you go about starting a podcast with AI? Like, you have this idea. Is there a way to start that with AI?
Yeah. So I was just asked, how would I start a podcast with AI? I'm going to tell you this, right? I know there are so many new ways to do it. One of the quickest ways that I know with no equipment, it was an app called Anchor, right? And with the app called Anchor, what that app allows you to do is literally talk into the podcast, and it will then distribute it across multiple applications. But I vividly remember I was in Mexico, right? I was in Mexico and I was with my brother Runway, and I was like, man, I really want to do my podcast. Like, I really want to do this podcast. And but I thought I needed to have video. I thought I needed to have all this cool stuff. And the very first thing that he said was this. He said, bro, all you got to do is pull out your note and just start. And that was the start of my podcast. And I want to share with you guys another cool story. And I want y'all to write this down. Commit first, figure out the rest later. Commit first, figure out the rest later. Commit first, figure out the rest later, right? Is there a canvas? You know what I'm saying? Like, sat now we're right. You know how they got a canvas? I don't know if y'all got that on here. Okay. You know what I mean? Like where I could write and draw one? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so commit first, figure out the rest later. And literally, I dropped my podcast, but let me tell you this. Everybody write this. Get in the game, stay in the game. Get in the game, stay in the game. Get in the game, stay in the game, right? Why is this so important, y'all? Because what I learned earlier on is that you have to focus on getting in the game and staying in the game. I believe right now I would have one of the bigger podcasts in the world if I would have stuck with it. But the issue that we have as business owners or entrepreneurs is we don't stick with it long enough for it to work. So I'll give you this thoughts. Pandemic came. I was one of the first people, shout out my brother Troy Rashad. I was one of the first people to interview Rashad, who the co-founder of Earn Your Leisure podcast. I put him on my earlier episodes, and even at the time he was like, "Bro, I got a darn hole in my darn, geez." For a while, he's like, bro, I can't really talk too deep into financial literacy or finances because of, my licenses and whatever. I'm like, cool, right? And then probably next few months, they came out with their podcast. And shout out to their podcast. But what they did was they started their podcast and they never stopped. So when the pandemic came, I was no longer podcasting because I felt like I was before my time. I started my podcast and it wasn't growing the way that it was growing. Right? I started my podcast and it wasn't getting the traction that I wanted it to get. And what I ended up doing was I ended up stopping. So as a result of me stopping my podcast, let me tell you what happened. As a result of me stopping my podcast, perfect. As a result of me stopping my podcast, the exact thing was that as a result of me stopping my podcast, Guess what? I didn't take off during the pandemic. You know who took off? Social Proof took off. You know who took off? Earn Your Leisure took off. Why? Because everybody was at home sitting around looking to find something to do. And because they were there and like the only person that was consistent, their podcast ended up taking off, and them dudes are now global phenomenons. Could it have been me? Maybe. But what happened was I did not stick with it long enough. So my challenge for everybody listening here today, if you got a goal, you got a dream, you got a vision, you have to stick with it long enough until it comes, right? So if you guys heard me speak yesterday, one of the things I talked about is my favorite book by Stephen Covey, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. And with that book, we talked through the idea of beginning with the end in mind. Beginning with the end in mind. So you have to know that the business is going to work. You got to know that you're going to win. You got to know that it's working. So that's one key I wanted to really share with y'all, family, is consistency matters. You sticking with it matters. So let's go ahead and get in this iPad, team. Let me see my iPad. So what I want to give you guys right now is I'm going to quickly give you, and I don't know if you could, let me know in the chat if y'all want this. I don't even know if y'all really want it, right? Let me know if y'all really want what I'm about to talk about right now. Comment I'm ready, Neo, in the chat if you want to hear what I'm about to go ahead and talk about right now. Comment the word I am ready if you want to hear what I'm about to talk about right now. Comment I'm ready, right? Yeah, Myron is excellent. Myron is dope. Love the shirt. I appreciate you. Comment I'm ready if you guys are ready. Also, very quickly, they just told me that Adora, Coach K is speaking right now on how you can get grants in your business. Adora is speaking in the next 10 minutes, they just told me. And when Adora speaks, he's going to be talking to everybody about other ways to use Growth Hub. So right now, what I'm challenging you to do, if you're here and if you have not, go ahead and upgrade VIP or Platinum. Like, y'all, I don't know what, like, don't let that $47 stop you from getting in the next room. Like, it is about to happen right now. So go ahead and upgrade. And for those who are there and want to do Platinum, let me share with you what I'm about to go do. Let me share with you. When Adora finishes, I am going to go do a Platinum only Q&A session. So as soon as the door is done, I'm going to sit up there, do a Platinum only Q&A session to give people further game to help their businesses grow. So if you're looking at this and like, bro, I want that game, I want that insight, I'm going to pull you up into the room and I'm going to personally be able to answer whatever question you have. So what I want y'all to do right now, go ahead and upgrade to Platinum or VIP. Go ahead and sign up for your $1 trial of Growth Hub. Because tonight at 7 p.m., y'all are doing an additional training for that. Listen to me. Information is the key. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. So the biggest mistake that entrepreneurs have, I want y'all, can I go ahead and give you quickly, y'all, my ebook framework? I'm going to give it to you guys quickly because I don't got too much time. But I want to give you guys my ebook framework. The biggest mistake that entrepreneurs are making right now is that you are not selling your product or your service through a sales funnel. You are not selling your product or service through a sales funnel. And because you're not selling your product or service through a sales funnel, you are missing out on opportunities for you and your business to grow, right? So with that being said, one second. One second. Right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into it. So everybody write this down. What comes easy to me and harder to others? Next thing, what can I create one time that will pay me forever? What comes easy to me and harder to others? And what can I create one time that will pay me forever? So normally what you need to think about, what product or service can I create that teaches someone something? How to grow your hair naturally, right? How to play the piano, right? What is it that you do that you can educate somebody on that you're extremely good at what it is? Steve Harvey talked about that thing that you are the best at, that is your gift, right? So next, everybody write this down. People only care about what's in it for them. They don't care about you. They don't care about what you got going on. They only care about what you can do for them. So when you are coming up with your book title, my book is 7 steps for turning your Instagram into a cash machine. One more time, 7 steps for turning your Instagram into a cash machine. So with that being said, guess what? You know, when you pick up my book, the goal that I am looking to solve is to help you learn how to leverage the Instagram to help you grow your following, save more time, and generate more. That is the goal of the book. So when you are coming up with your book, what is the goal? Like, what are you trying? It's not, no one cares about you, bro. No one cares about your story that much. Like, people like, Neil, when you gonna drop an autobiography? Well, I don't believe people care enough about me and my story. I don't believe people care enough about what I got going on. So guess what? I'm going to create a book. I'm going to go and create a product that I know that can help somebody win. So I want to go and quickly break down the sales funnel. I don't know. Y'all got to let me know in the chat if y'all want this, because this might be a bit advanced. This is definitely a major strategy that I taught inside of my mastermind. So I want to make sure this is something y'all want. I want to make sure this is something y'all want. Let me know. I want to make sure this is something y'all want. Right? So with that being said, let's go and work through it. So a lot of people be like, yo, bro, how are you able to make more money from your books than some of these celebrities? I make more money from my book than Barack Obama. I make more money from my book than Michelle Obama. And I don't mean literally. They probably make more money overall with their book. But at the time of purchase, I make more money from my book. I sell my book for $47. It's an ebook. How am I able to do that? The very first step in the process of being able to sell your book for more is offer. First step of the process to being able to sell your book for more is offer bonuses. So what does your book come with? My book came with a mindset video, 3 different mindset videos. My book came with a content calendar. And my book came with another cheat sheet, right? Social media cheat sheet. So now the bonuses are able to justify the price. So with that being said, you have bonuses and now you have the product. Product goes here. The product that I am selling is a $47 ebook. What's going on? Is anybody touching this? Hold on. Pen thing in the corner, yeah. I'm just trying, how do I move these darn grids? I don't need these grids up here. All right, there we go. I'm good now, I think so. All right, product. All right, product, start here. Product is $47. What goes with your product? Directly under your product, I don't know why I keep switching like that. Directly under, I don't want it to. All right, directly under your product. I don't know what you do. You know what I'm saying? So, hold on, y'all, 1 second. When I write this, it then go to, I don't need it to go to, just want to stay on the keypad.
There we go. We should be good. Just don't touch anything.
Okay, bet. Cool. All right, thank you. So, number 1 is bonuses. 2 to 3 bonuses. Number 2 is your product. This is normally your book. $47. Your very next thing that you put in there is your order bump. Your order bump is normally anywhere between, $7 to $37. For those like Neil, what is an order bump? Your order bump is, in my handwriting is horrible before y'all say anything. I already know. So I already know that an order bump, think about an order bump as like you going to a supermarket and you're getting to the register. You came in there with one thing. As soon as you get to the register, you see a candy bar, you're buying that. You see a magazine, you're buying that. You see a pack of gum, you're buying that. This is like that quick product that you can give somebody. And the order bump is normally something that will help them also win. So one of the order bumps as an author is a audiobook. Why is this so important? Because most people do not read. Next, everybody write this down. I need y'all to catch this. Websites are dead. Websites are dead. What does this mean? The reason why I prefer a funnel over a order bump every day, a funnel, over a regular website, because a funnel allows you to come down my entire sales process. An order bump, a website is you just buy one thing and you hoping that they have other things to buy, but it doesn't guide you down the sales process. It just wants you to get in and out of the website. So our next thing after the order bump, my people, it is called a one it's called an OTO one. OTO one. That is normally a product that you are no longer selling that has massive value. And no, you can do this for yourself or you can build this out for your clients. Create them a whole digital product, leveraging the strategies that Alicia teaches. Let me know in the chat if this is helpful for y'all. So what is an order bump? So I'll give you guys an example. I had this event in Atlanta, Georgia about 6 or 7 years ago. I rented this mansion in Atlanta and we had this incredible session with a bunch of entrepreneurs, a bunch of speakers, and I made no money, zero. Maybe $1,000, $2,000. The event cost me $35,000. But the best thing that I did was I recorded the event. I had some incredible entrepreneurs teaching all type of different strategies. And what I did was the best thing I ever did was I recorded the session. So now I was then able to sell the recorded session. So although I didn't make any money on the recorded session, I recorded it. And I was now able to put this in my sales funnel on my ebook funnel. And I sold over 3,000 units of that recording. Why is this so important and why am I sharing this to you? Because on an event that cost me so much and I made nothing, I was able to generate the revenue later because I had a digital asset that I only had to create and do one time. No, also, what I'm breaking down is you should be having product 1, product 2, order bump. Like you need to start designing and thinking about what would I put in my sales funnel? Whether it's a physical business or a digital business, start thinking about what are the different upsells and other things that a customer needs. And I need y'all to understand this. The best time for a customer to buy something is when they already bought something or you already created an awesome experience. Did this make sense? Like, y'all know how many things I buy? Like, I start buying, what else you got for me? What else you got for me? What else you got for me? Especially if I'm enjoying the experience, it becomes a no-brainer for me. So next thing we do is OTO 1 downsell. So what happens is sometimes you can create this product and just make it a little bit cheaper. And essentially, this is because they might have missed out on that opportunity. So you're like, hey, I got another opportunity for you to get it, but it's the last time. And you got to be ethical and you got to be honest. Like, they will not be able to get this anywhere else or any other price if they aren't getting it now. Our next step is OTO 2. Now you have another product. It could be $97 to $197. So now, guys, I created a way for somebody to buy 5, 6 different times from me, whether they say yes or no, do you believe you will generate more revenue from your customers and your clients if you had more options for them to invest and spend money with you? Would you guys agree? Would you guys agree? Congratulations, Andrea said you up. And if y'all upgraded, y'all watch me later. Go in the other room. Because right now, y'all about to go hear me again later. I'm going to do a private Q&A. So our next, let's keep moving forward. Next thing, you could do an OTO2, but then the last thing you do is you do a thank you page. So if you guys pay attention to what you guys are seeing here, you pay attention to what you're seeing here. What do we have right here? What would you call this? This is called a sales funnel.